we're live.
Oh my god, honey, did you hit
Scary.
the button?
Scary.
You hit the button right now?
I did. I have hit the
Oh
button.
my
Oh
gosh,
God,
she
we
hit
all
the
gotta get
button,
out.
now we're all live, all four of us!
Hi, welcome.
Hello.
Alright, it's time to
Hi.
post. My damn stream is live. I apologize for the delay. Part of it is my brain is a little bit running on all cylinders in the bad way today, and part of it is just I was just kind of hanging out and chatting with my friends.
I will take the blame. I asked a question about Skyrim.
Oh man, I literally had to tell myself I'm not gonna sit here and give the 7-hour Elder Scrolls talk, and instead gave an abbreviated 5-minute one.
It was really good.
Please look forward to the 7-hour Skyrim talk stream.
They have
We will
in
not
fact.
be playing Skyrim, we will just be talking about it.
They have in
I'm
fact.
assuming that
roped me
Bugs
into
play
this.
Skyrim, but it's just doing how Bugs play Skyrim, which is kind of taking a long hike.
Yeah, that's how I like playing
Visual
Skyrim, is
stimulus.
going hiking.
Yes, hiking is fun.
I feel like to me, I think that's what that game is about, which is why I didn't know what the plot was.
That's the best way to play it, frankly, so I can't blame you.
But you all suddenly
fuck,
start
Adrian.
talking and got
You poor
worried I
bastard.
somehow joined the call without
Oh no, Adrian.
Surprise!
That's-
trick of listening to stream and going like, "That's my friend. I should answer that."
That literally happens to me whenever I listen to like podcasts that my friends have been in. I just try and talk back to them, and it's like, no, I can't.
Yes.
We're not there.
Yes.
I think I mostly had that problem once while like half asleep listening to a late-in stream. I forget why. It's like, oh, I know the answer to this. Oh, time and space.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I just gotta post shit 2 places, let
Wow.
people know we're live.
Shows of video games.
Thank you, Blue Graves, for the resub.
What? Worm? Oh yeah.
I like when people fire off the Nightbot and I do not, and I go, oh, there's exclamation point butter in here, huh?
Uh-huh. They got the butter.
They do have the butter is the thing.
In case you really need I still don't know why. And I'm literally the one who did this. I don't know why I made exclamation point butter and made the command a quote from fucking Deep Rock Galactic. That game don't have butter in it.
Well, why not?
Well,
It
I...
will.
Hey Holly.
It-
just
well,
wanted to say I
it
think
might,
you're pretty cool.
given how they're
Funnily
adding
enough,
more, like,
my
weird
girlfriend
beasts and
shares
critters
the
in that
same
game
name as
now.
you, which I think is
Maybe
pretty
one of them
funny.
makes butter. I haven't checked.
Good.
I'm too scared. But it could be possible.
Vampire Survivor will have butter in 2025.
I would expect Vampire Survivors of all games to add butter.
Who you are?
That seems like something they would specifically add to their video game.
Yeah, like a really slick character.
I mean, there's literally an alternate, like, okay, first was the character who's a tree, so write that
Right.
down. And there's an alternate skin for that character that makes them a Christmas tree.
Right.
Which is also very funny because that character's gimmick is that they move about as fast as a tree moves.
Right. Which is to say they kind of don't.
They kind of, if you get them every single speed upgrade, you can start blazing around at turtle speed.
There is also literally a milk factory. One of the levels is a milk factory.
Really?
It's just like, yeah, here's
Well, then butter is just the natural progression.
there are milk elementals. You fight milk elementals.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that the stage where the Minotaurs show up, but like also the sea dude should? Yeah.
Yes, I think. I'm
That's
pretty sure.
scary.
It's the milk factory where they make it.
It is. And also there's a vampire coffin there somewhere. Eventually.
Right. No
But it's not
vampire
right.
in the coffin, but
There's never a fucking vampire. I don't think vampires sleep in coffins. I think it's a myth, honestly.
I genuinely think the running joke of, well, the vampire's here is so fucking funny, and part of me wonders if they're literally never going to add a vampire because, well, yeah, it's Vampire Survivors. They survived the vampire. They're done with that. They're moving on.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't believe they would do that to us.
It's like how Fallout isn't about the bombs dropping. They've already dropped. This is about the fallout of that. And also nuclear fallout.
But they won't let me go and meet best friend Tabitha, so damn them to hell for that. Well, no, you can meet her, but you can't actually become her best friend and human
So
mascot
what's
for
the
the radio
point?
show.
Yeah.
I know.
Point.
Somewhere out there is a hole to the better world where Obsidian was given $1 million billion fucking dollars and made specifically another Fallout game that was just a best friend Tabitha spinoff.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes. Yes.
I want okay, but also I want that, and also that would make sense to have like base building stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because you'd be building like, we need space for the delicate humans to come and live.
Right,
They
yeah.
are not strong and require surface for horizontal, shield from sun's glorious beams. Like, it'd be so good.
Rhonda
Just
says the
build
little
human
squishy
terrariums.
guys need a buffet. Who am I to say no?
Now remember, humans like their food after it stopped moving.
Tabitha, you remember the last time we tried to serve them live snakes?
Oh, but they were so good.
And then we had delicious human stuffed snakes for weeks.
What's the downside?
Really makes you think.
It does. I think that's the political thing they're trying to make you think about in Fallout 4.
Surely.
Yeah, that's it.
I remember that bit
Yes.
in Fallout 4 where they had the politicals and then Piper was like, wow, that really makes you think, huh?
The problem is, if you told me that was a quote, I'd believe you.
I would too if I knew that I wasn't just fucking around.
As the camera goes, it seems that both sides are bad about snake getting.
Oh, Nick.
Now who's to say who the real problem here is?
Hey, honey, were we gonna play the Fallouts? I forgot.
I was thinking about going through Fallout 1 and 2 and maybe 3 and definitely New Vegas.
I would enjoy that.
You should.
I think that'd be fun. It's unfortunately it is one of a million things on our list, but
There's a couple games.
there's a few. If sorry, just by the way, if possible, do you think y'all could maybe move mics closer or bump volume up a little teeny bit?
Yeah,
Puz,
do
you're
my best
fine, but
possible. Oh, okay.
just
I can move my mic a little bit closer.
thank you. I wish Discord could let me set volume beyond 200%. I hate audio balancing. I hate it with my life.
Oh, I know. It's the
Audio
devil's
is a
work.
crime.
Audio is fake. Sound isn't real.
Don't let them fool you.
Don't get tricked. Okay?
Okay.
Good work,
Nice.
everyone.
Golly
Doing my
boss.
best.
Alright.
Let me know if that's a little better. I'll just talk a little bit louder.
That is better, thank you.
Excellent.
Yippee! I'm just... I guess I could also fiddle with other dials on my end and, like, turn down. I'm gonna be muting alerts probably during the trailers just so we can, you know, hear stuff. So this is mostly just for the intro, but, it is the woes of fucking around with levers and dials, isn't it?
That's the fucked up thing every day.
Literally,
Every single day.
every time I do a stream with not just myself, I feel like I spend half the time just worrying, like,
Oh god, the volume. Is it good? Is it a problem? Do I need to change it?
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
So, how much of the summer game stuff have y'all seen? I know Bugs has seen like a fair couple of things.
Yeah, I saw almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
I saw almost nothing.
I saw almost nothing, and the only thing I did see is the singular show that Bugs did not watch live.
Subscribe.
Ah.
It's been a while since
Studio
I
that I did-
tried
that I
catching
watched- played
up on
nothing
VODs.
of.
The Bethesda showcase.
Hope you
I was
enjoyed
already
the video
awake
game
for something
video.
else. That's my excuse.
It's still so funny to me. The fucking
Many months.
the Microsoft showcase having this entire segment dedicated to like Overwatch. Here's Overwatch. Check out Overwatch. You love
Oh,
Overwatch.
God.
You want to see that, right? Overwatch, we're pairing up with Microsoft, yay! And then a couple days later, yeah, the Supreme Court is like putting out an injunction against Microsoft acquiring Blizzard, and it was like,
Every single time. Like, you think just once to throw everyone off the scent, they do this when they're not, like, being chased down by the devil for the souls they owe or something?
Oh, and you have to buy the
It is time
PvE
for
mode.
video game.
Yep. It is, unfortunately, how a lot of video games nowadays are doing their content, especially if they're, like, games as a service. It's like, alright, here's our new update. Do you want to access any of it? You pay up, okay? You gotta pay for this different thing, you gotta pay for this new thing, you gotta pay for the battle pass, you gotta pay for this content pack, you gotta pay for this key to access this one specific thing. Speaking of fucking money, I think ads are playing, by the way. There you go. Yippee!
Hey, this is a secret conversation now. It's good. It's good.
Hey, if you're subscribed or if you have an ad block, hello, you get to keep hearing. God, there's fucking video game
Holly
Destiny
Stone's
2. I have so many
Beastie,
feelings
Honey
about,
Bee.
good and bad. I can't stand the way that game is monetized. It's like, alright, here's the expansion. You get to play the base content of the expansion. We also do seasonal updates every couple of months. Do you want to play those?
I get to
You have to
keep
either
hearing.
pay separately for each season or buy them all together. Also, every couple of months we put out, like, dungeons, which are like, hey, here's a little, like, mini 3-player raid you can access. That costs extra. You gotta buy that one separate. They did an anniversary event. An anniversary event celebrating, like, however many years of Bungie being a company, and you had to buy that too.
Huh.
My God.
It's
Huh.
so bizarre. And then they got bought out by Sony for, like, life-changing billions of dollars. And we're like, and also we're upping the price of the seasonal content
What?
packages.
What? Hold on. Hold on, wait.
Also, it's more
Hang
expensive
on
now.
That's gaming, baby. That's gaming.
On
That's
one hand, that does make sense if you go like, well, okay, big company now also, like, has slice of this pie, but...
Still.
it's I'm having fun with Destiny 2. I'm glad I got it for free. I'm glad I got this current expansion and everything included with it for free. There's a very real chance they're not going to give me a random free copy out of nowhere of next year's one, and I'm probably just gonna go, okay, it was fun playing, see you in 3 years or whatever. Meanwhile...
in reverse TF2.
Fucking meanwhile, Deep Rock Galactic, a very different type of game made by a very different type and scale of team, so it's not really a fair comparison, hey, here's our game. You can just buy it, and play it, and they do, like, seasonal content drops or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's free. We have a battle pass. It's free. If you don't finish all the stuff in it, it just becomes normal rewards in the game you can get later.
Ooh.
And the way that they, like, continue getting funds for the game to keep it running and keep paying people at the company is, like, whenever they do a major content drop, hey, here's cosmetic DLC at, like, a premium price, just so you can support the company. And I think you're doing something right if literally all of your DLC like that, every single one, overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews, all the reviews just going, I don't really care about this, I'm not going to wear it, I just want to give the devs more money.
Oh.
Yeah, that's such a good sign, and also, honestly, I love that when games, like, have that as an option. I'm like, yes, I will put my little man in a funny shirt, thank you.
There's literally one that's just like, you get, like, hard hats and fucking, like, Hawaiian shirts unbuttoned. Short sleeves, tattoos.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, hold on, now we're talking.
It's the good shit.
Also, I just want to say, I think the best compliment I could hear about this game is Rosa Rosso in chat mentioning, I've never actually tried to make Senshi from Dungeon Meshi and DRG. I bet the fact that it's possible
You probably could.
to make Senshi specifically. Oh,
Yeah.
Senshi Dungeon Meshi.
I don't know if the game has any panty shot ass pants that you can wear, but I mean, other than that,
should it?
What's the point? What's the point?
now listen, does it and should it are different questions entirely, and I do agree it should.
could.
There is mod support, so there is a chance.
So you're
Well.
saying there's a chance?
Well.
You're saying there's a chance we could be out mining space meat to make hot pots.
We
Maybe.
could.
I don't know if you could actually mod that, but it'd be funny if you could.
Someone could probably change all of the resources you mine out to be meat. Someone could probably do
Yes.
that.
Oh, just like Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom, famous for its meat deposits that you break open.
Yes.
I'm describing clams and oysters.
Shit. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
That's just a rock what got meat in it.
They can't keep doing this.
I'm also describing gorons.
Well,
Yeah. And turtles.
that's a debate.
We can't get into the ethics of this.
Do Gorons got meat? Discuss.
Please look forward to our rigorous 13-hour Legend of Zelda biology stream.
Oh, I could actually get really into that.
See, I say that as a joke, and I sit here and I think, and I'm like, oh, that could actually be fun, though. Fuck.
They got lichens.
They do got lichens. They do.
They do. They do.
They do.
I look at fungus and I think, oh, I see.
Do Goron have bone in it? I mean, if you think rock is a bone, maybe. Makes one think.
It does
Really makes
Literally,
me
I-
think.
Yeah.
It does make you think. Like, if you slap a Goron on the stomach, do you get, like, stomach funk sound, or is it like hitting a boulder?
Why not both?
Why not both? And, you know, it does look very fleshy. And
Right.
yeah, I'm thinking about it now.
They got, like, which, by the way, I think my favorite things about Gorons is finding out, like, oh yeah, how Goron get born? They just pop out of the ground. Sometimes there's baby.
We just find 'em, it's fine.
Hell yeah, and your brother.
Sometimes you go mining and, oh shit, there's a baby.
Whose babies is this? That's awesome.
Alright, I got a little brother now. Ideal situation.
Puz and I have been wanting to have a sit down and probably stream through most, if not all, of the Zeldas, and I'm excited to see more Gorons, frankly. There's a ton of the games I've never played or never really got far in, so I think that'll be fun.
Oh, I'll have to smuggle Puz this really fun book I have. It's the behind the translation book that they did for Undertale recently, but it's for the first Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Yeah, I'll smuggle it to Puz. It's good.
Thank you much. Thank you
Oh,
much.
please read it. Please, I want to live vicariously through you. I've been wanting to get that one.
I will perform hostage exchange of breads and cookies.
Excellent.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It is the stream. We're here today. I'm here today with my friends Puz, Bugs, and Frankie. Say hello.
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 Hi.
In almost reverse order of how we were introduced. Good luck.
Good
Taking a while. Yes.
Who's who? Smile. You'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
So we're here today because Summer Games Fest happened, and I thought, maybe it could be fun to go through a couple of the trailers on stream. And then I thought, maybe it could be fun if I brought Puz along for the ride. And then I thought, maybe it'd be fun if I wrangled a couple other goons together for this. And so,
All right.
Yeah.
here we
That's
are.
us, baby.
Let's go.
We ain't got a boss right now. Our schedule's real open, so
Listen, anyone out there got a Doomsday Island or a satellite or something? Hit us up, please.
Please.
but no Marvel shit. We're not.
No
I ain't
Marvel
doing no
shit.
crossovers. If I gotta run into Reed Richards, it's on site. Okay, can't
Please support your local mooks.
support your local mook unions.
And speaking of support,
Hey, if you like the stream and you want to support what we do here, you can always subscribe to the channel. It's a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you some fun little emotes. You can give subs to other folks in the community. You can give bits that gets added to my monthly Twitch payout. You can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. That's money that goes to my wallet right away. I tend to get a bigger cut of the money through direct tips, but also in October, they're upping the, sub split if you're a Twitch partner and are above a certain subscriber threshold. So, in a few months, your sub will be getting me 70% of the money you're giving instead of 50%, which is cool.
As it should be.
But also, because the math is much fucking easier to juggle, I'm going to be splitting the tips with my friends on stream today. So if you want to support everyone here, then that's the avenue to go about for that. So thank you very much.
My friends, the money.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Tips and
Also,
subs and the
someone
like.
mentioned in chat, so I have to
Let's go.
be scared.
Tips and subs and the like are never mandatory, no obligation, never feel like you gotta, but they're always very greatly appreciated. You know, this is my job, it's my main source of income, and I'm able to say that because of the very generous support of viewers like you, so from the bottom of my heart, thank you all very much. Other things as well. Hey, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, maybe hit that follow button if you haven't, maybe review the rules. If you have not, these streams are intended for mature audiences. Be good to me and my guests, and also to each other and to yourself, and we'll all have a real good time. No links, no spam, no off topic within reason, I suppose, is a good way of putting that. It's a little open and free form. We're hanging out and chatting, but also try and stay relatively on topic instead of just coming in and not at all engaging with what's happening.
Milkshake? Do you have a favorite Starbucks order?
I mean, if you
want to ask me random questions on the internet,
you can check me out on tumblr.com. You can check me out on Twitter. You can check out the Discord if you want. I think !Discord for a link to that. You can roll into a ball, spin really fast, and ram into a big pile of stone to shatter it and unlock the way to the third dungeon. But be careful.
Watch out.
You know, the longer I drink this grimace shake, the worse it tastes.
He's decomposing.
So, the fucking grimace shake, we don't have it here. We didn't get it in Canada, as far as I can tell. I assumed that it was just a Quebec thing. I've got friends over on the West Coast that are like, no, we don't have it either. So, I was like, what is this purple milkshake? I gotta know.
Look, there's a limited population of grimaces. They can't have every branch be. It's like Schmooze.
Don't fucking get me started on Schmooze!
We can't get Schmooze!
We legally, ethically, morally cannot get into Schmooze.
I spent 2 or 3 hours the other night just learning about Schmooze with friends, and it was just like,
oh my god.
They were their heirs Pikachu, too. They were so popular.
And then they fizzled out. Gone.
To the mist.
From whence they came. I do really enjoy... sorry, we're not going to be watching trailers. We're going to be talking about Schmooze now. I do really enjoy... Because I read it literally the other day. The Wikipedia article about Schmooze, giving, like, a synopsis of, like... the original appearance of them in the comic they're in that I forgot the name of. I don't know if either of y'all remember.
Was it Little Abner?
Little Abner, that was it, yeah.
Was it? Okay. So weird.
And it mentions like the entire storyline, story arc, original thing with them, and then ends with, they returned later on, and also the United States military brands them as the #1 public enemy.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's so good. I'm so glad when new people learn about the Schmooze.
There's apparently an entire scene dedicated to, like, hit squads violently butchering them with guns while children watch and cry and salute.
Oh.
Can I say one fact about
Yes.
Schmooze? They're delicious, and if you hold out a frying pan, they'll jump into it of their own accord, smiling the whole time, so sweetly. So sweetly, Schmoo love to feed you.
They literally love nothing more than the thought of being eaten and someone eating them, and they're perverts, and I hate them.
Yes.
Fuck them.
A friend just posted a picture of them in our side chat captioned, "This is dick butt?"
A little.
I don't like that they have facial hair.
You don't like their human eyes?
By the way,
like their trusting smile.
the human eyes make for perfect buttons, and the whiskers make for perfect toothpicks.
Yes, that's canon.
No,
That's
They're-
not a joke.
They're
No,
completely,
no.
completely genderless, completely asexual in all regards, except for 2 of them that were made into a boy and a girl, and those ones are the biggest perverts of all.
Steve Citrus, this is not Mr. Saturn. Don't say that.
I don't think you can ethically eat a
No.
Mr. Saturn.
That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said about anything related to Earthbound.
Oh.
It's kind of impressive. Although there is only one Mr. Saturn with gender, and she's a girl. And we say good for her.
Good for her.
Good for her.
You guys want to watch some fucking trailers?
Oh yeah, we should do that before we came here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that thing
Before
that we
I
were
start
gonna do
saying the
today.
Schmoo facts.
You know how it is with schmooze.
I do.
So I'm gonna screen share. I
No,
believe
someone called him a long-lost Moomin creature.
Schmoomin.
The missing link.
See, literally when I was talking about this with friends the other day, originally people were like, wait, those are things from Moomin Troll, right? And then it was eventually like, oh, no, they aren't, huh?
Oh.
You thought we were watching conferences. I mean, we are. I just also have all of the individual trailers not in the conferences because some of them are long. There's only so many hours in a day. I do eventually want to go to bed. So, some of them we are going to be watching, like, just entire conference. Some of them are just for the sake of abbreviation, maybe just watching some trailers. Some of them for the sake of I don't want to watch the hosts making uncomfortable jokes at me.
Yeah.
Like, there was the PC...
You don't want to watch the PC gaming show?
My friend, I don't. There was the future whatever. They had 2 different shows that were like future something or other, and one of them was like the one with celebrities. I fucking forget. Spider-Man.
Oh god, yes!
And they just had
The Intel Future of Gaming
Yup.
show!
and they just had such awful fucking lines written for them, and it was just like
horrible.
no, we could just abbreviate that. We could just watch the trailers.
All those fucking Spider-Man jokes didn't have any Spider-Man footage to show for
Nope.
it. It's so weird.
Literally, they kept egging you on, like, my spider senses are tingling. This is like a spider. Somebody say story of spiders. Not a single bit of info about Spider-Man. Really funny.
Did they even show Story of Spiders?
Nope.
What the fuck?
No, they did not. So, I have pulled up here very useful resource, gamesrecap.io, which was originally specifically an E3 branded website until E3 wasn't. And so now they just call it Games Recap because it's like, hey, here's all the recaps of all the games conferences they show over the summer kind of thing. So
That makes sense.
here's
That's really cool.
all
Yeah,
the
I read
trailers
that.
delineated, separated. We can also go to this bit that says watch, and that'll pull up the specific like the specific showcases themselves if y'all want to watch that. So like, are there? Well, that's just gonna start auto playing the the
do
Yakuza
that.
one. Are there any of these ones y'all immediately want to watch?
I'm gonna say dealer's choice, at least to get us started. I see
same.
nothing. I'm a blank slate except laughing at watch.
I haven't seen Day of the Devs, and I heard there was good stuff in it, and also Tim Schafer's there, and I think he's funny to look at sometimes.
Yes.
That is true. That is true
That's
on all
true.
counts.
So let's actually start at the beginning of that one, and let's
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where that one game from the Chicory devs.
yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm
see
excited for
flashes, I
that.
see
That one I'm very
flashes.
excited about. Where does
I'm
it
really excited for that.
start?
Me too.
Around
Oh,
here.
I love the work they do.
So the start of this one is very funny, and also so Cuphead, by the way, and also
Cuphead is here.
I'm probably gonna end up just like pausing whenever I fucking feel like it, but also if you at any time ever want me to pause, just say pause.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I literally caught the beginning of this when I was like pulling up trailers, and I was like, oh wow, I'm surprised they're announcing new Cuphead stuff. That's surprising, and they have this cute little puppet show about it.
Wow, that's so cute.
Look at it. Look at this set.
Oh,
This is very fun, yeah.
Oh, the
hey,
bubbles.
Tulip
That's so
Magazine's
good.
throwaway SFX.
Fuck.
It's
Oh, look
very
at the
cute.
Fabric.
All right, here you go. The anticipation's killing me. Available now. Anyways, it's just a
Regular
collector's
Cuphead.
edition.
What? I was joking!
It's literally just, hey, here's a collector's edition.
What? Oh my
Yes.
god. Okay, but the
Yes.
puppet. Okay, that's
Yeah,
an
the fact that it comes
announcement.
with a whole marionette is pretty good.
The puppet is
My
very
pops
cute.
wants that marionette so bad.
God, it's like
Oh.
in one of the later shows, there's straight up a bit where they start talking about unpacking, and I was freaking out because I love unpacking, and it was just, oh yeah, unpacking's coming to mobile devices, and I was like,
Yay.
okay, well, good for them. That's cool. More people should play it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
honestly.
did you
Hey,
see
play
that-
unpacking.
Did you see GDQ? They said Bug Snacks is coming to mobile.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, fucking good for them. I'm like,
My
wow.
God, the technology
Those
is
are
amazing.
Yeah.
Tim Schafer is here.
Gotta play
It started as a
unpacking.
live event here in San Francisco. Where
This bit I've listened to in advance. He's just talking about how like it was originally just like a live event, very very small and local. And then, you know, the pandemic hits, and so they had to go digital for it. And now it's both, which is cool.
Yeah.
So now we can enjoy it.
More events should be like that.
Yippee!
Yeah, honestly, good on them for like going like, and we will continue having to the digital side.
This guy looks like an off-brand Jack Black. I have great news about who this man is friends with.
I was literally about to point that message out, and you beat me to it.
Of him next to Jack Black are like joy-inducing. It's
Uh-huh.
great.
Yeah.
It is very
Play
funny.
Brutal Legend.
You should play Brutal Legend. It's fun from
Oh,
what I
I gotta
remember.
play
For
We
$8
can't play
you
Brutal
it.
Legends.
No.
We'll die. We'll get killed by Twitch.
We cannot stream Brutal Legend without our careers being jeopardized because
Yes.
of music licensing laws.
Yeah.
You-
When he's in it, he owns pet spiders. Go play Brutal Legend.
You put Jack Black next to Tim Schafer, and it's like, yeah, I know who these two are. You have them separate,
Yeah.
and I have to squint for a bit and be like, which one are you? By the way,
It's
he's
like a
hitting you with his
Jack Black's
washed
kid
out
look-
bisexual wave.
Fuck.
There'll be effects on that. It'll sound good.
Congratulations, Tim Schafer's made you bisexual.
Good work.
Hooray!
Ah, fuck. I thought I was Pan. Now I gotta get a different flag.
Sorry, bud.
From Greg Lobanov and the team at
Okay.
Wizards Unlimited, who made incredible games.
So they are starting
it's
out
Greg. I
with the
remember
Greg
you from-
Lobanov
Here's
game,
their new
yeah.
title, Beastie Ball.
Yay.
It's Beastie Boys.
Cool.
I don't remember if they were calling themselves Wishes Unlimited before.
I am bouncing
I don't
off
think
the
they
wall.
were.
Finally tell you what
Yeah, I think that might be new.
Greg make game.
Mm-hmm.
a couple years ago.
Oh.
Introducing
The
Beastie
shelf
Ball.
of Haikyuu is very
Yeah.
exciting.
Steven Universe is in this, by the way.
You know
That's
what?
him.
Good for him. I'm glad he's getting work.
These critters are so cute.
Look at him.
I'm very excited for turn-based sports RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm-
This shit looks cute.
I'm a fucking sucker for like there was like a series of Mario RPG sports games on like the Game Boy and stuff that I was a sucker for.
Yeah.
So I've been chasing that high of sports RPG ever since.
What, was
Look at
that
these
the era when
creature
Mario had a
designs too.
That was when Mario had a tribal tattoo for one of them in an ad.
I think the ad was for something different, funny enough.
You'd think it'd be for sports, right?
You-
That
you'd
was for
think.
Special Tribal Tattoo Game Boy Advance SP.
Literally.
What?
No,
Yeah.
I,
Oh my
I don't even
God.
remember if it was an SP. It might have been a Game Boy Micro.
Oh god.
I'm sorry for distracting us from Rookie and Kichik becoming best friends, but
No,
Oh,
it's
here's
fine.
my
Check
favorite
this out.
mechanic.
They hate each other, but they want to keep playing. Rivals.
Oh, that's cute.
Uh-huh.
Which can turn the
They can do their awesome rival move.
That one is red, shiny.
But with this game, we really want to
Oh, there's a lot of
emphasize
color
the beasties'
variants.
agency as living creatures. They're doing their own thing, making their own decisions. They'll only join your team
That's a
after
dog.
being convinced by you fulfilling
That's not a
certain
dog.
needs, set of conditions while you're playing against them. The goal isn't to collect as many beasties as you can, but to spend time with the ones that you care about and be surprised by the ways that they grow and change, and the bonds that they form with each other.
It sounds like a fun spin on the whole like creature collection RPG.
Yeah.
And this is something I noticed when I like first saw bits of this. I fucking adore the UI design in this.
Yeah.
Like it's got some fucking style to it.
It feels like sports.
Uh-huh.
We never wanted to create
The
a
Metal Gear
really
Solid
wide
ass font.
variety of beasties that each have their own ecological
Oh,
niche
Clown Ball
and
Spider,
play
I
beastie
saw
ball.
it.
So we're working
Oh,
with
and it
a
was
really wonderful
rainbow.
bunch of concept artists
Oh, also Frankie's
spending a lot
Discord
of time
crashed.
on
He'll be
each
back
design.
soon.
All Beasties
think-
have
I think he's
range of
here.
colors and sizes, and their poses and animations are all hand drawn, which gives us
Oh,
lots
that's
of
fun.
opportunity to express their
Damn. Oh, I love
personalities
that
and
Bill
their
beat. It's
different
so
ways of moving.
Mm-hmm.
To help give each BC that personality,
Okay,
we've
there we go.
been
Sorry about
doing
that.
unique
Discord
voices
crashed
together.
for a brief
Each one
second.
can
Welcome
Oh, it does
back.
that.
Oh my god!
We've had a lot of
Professional dog.
It's
Let's
not about
go.
Friendships and rainbows. This game is about sports.
Little man.
You
Sports.
Come from a tiny town built around a nature preserve. You're kind of underdogs until one day when the Beastie Ball League
They
shows
made
up,
it sound like
tearing
I
down
remember
the
hearing
preserve
someone
to
talk
the
about it. They made it sound like all the
Your only
animals
way
were
to
like
stop
based
the
off of Australian
construction is to
wildlife.
drive all the way to the
which is
top.
fun.
Which is really
I love
cool.
that.
Cool.
Dog, by the way.
Right from the start of your
Oh,
adventure,
dog.
you'll be able
Yo,
to
let it
see
rain
all
on
the
camera.
ways
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You
Yo.
decide where to go, who to challenge,
Oh,
and
her
in what
music's
order.
so
Okay, so we
good.
know the soundtrack's gonna slap.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
So no matter which way you go,
love
you'll
they got,
have
like, little
confidence deciding
moods.
rise to
Mm-hmm.
We're so excited to finally review
I
this.
saw her
Really
make a
special
tweet
fun.
about the crowdfunding
And
campaign
Beastie
they're doing
Ball
for
is
this,
cool
and
too,
she was
then
just
please
like,
check us
hey,
out at
if we
Beastie
meet
Ball
this
and
goal, it means I
we're gonna be
have to
reviewing
write more
crowdfunding
music for
campaigns
more
and we're
areas, and
gonna
it was just
see
kind of
what
like,
we support.
Alright, say no more.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, sold.
Beastie Ball.
Beastie Ball. Next year! Huh.
God damn.
That's such a good
In
name, too.
Hyper Light
Mhm.
Breaker,
Yeah, for real.
Heart Machine's
Ooh,
follow-up
shit!
title in the
Hyper Light Breaker.
universe,
Ooh.
you'll assume the role of a mercenary with some serious skills.
I'm
You'll be entering the
interested in this because it seems very different from what I liked and wanted out of Hyper Light Drifter, but I think it still looks cool what bits I've seen of it, so.
Like its predecessor,
It's like
it'll be
a-
chock-full
I think
of
it's like one of
secrets
those
and
like
lore,
randomized
sure to
run-based type
satisfy
of games
even
sort
the
of
most
thing.
curious explorer. You'll face off
Oh,
against
yeah, yeah, yeah,
enigmatic
yeah, yeah,
enemies,
yeah.
armed with an arsenal of weapons that you've crafted with the spoils of your previous battles. And for those die-hard fans that have been eagerly awaiting its release, we have some never-before-seen sneak peeks.
Ooh.
This is Hyper Light Breaker.
Okay, new shit. I'm here for
I'm
it.
Alex, creative director at Heart
Oh, I
Machine,
love-
and we're making
that
Hyper Light
track,
Breaker.
Good music so far. Good music so far. I'm into it.
Ooh.
Alright, alright.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm into the style.
Visually, this is very cool. I'm interested to get it in my hands to see if I like how it like feels and plays.
Yeah.
Hyper Light Breaker
Yeah.
is a huge, stylish, bloody game. As is our MO, it's a game
I
that's
still need to
vivid
check
but
out
bleak.
Solar
A crumbling
Ash, which the
world
team also made.
Brutal and beautiful.
That's
all
kind
at
of
once.
like spiritual successor
It's
to
a
Hyper
major
Light Drifter, but
landmark
not like a
for
direct
us,
sequel or
and the
nothing.
First of its kind.
Oh, I've heard that's
Open world
good.
game.
Mhm.
You never return to the same world twice.
Huh.
You could say it's a mix of incredible open world games like Breath of the Wild, distilled into the format of a roguelike such as Dead
I get why they're saying that, but it does make me feel scared.
A little.
Anytime a dev says it's an open world game plus other things, I go,
Oh my god. Like, so, when Ubisoft announced, oh yeah, we're doing another Star Wars game, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a Ubisoft Star Wars game, okay. And the trailers came out, and it was like, alright, you're on the fringes of the galaxy, and you're playing as like a fucking smuggler, you know, doing like high crime bullshit. I was like, man, that's actually kind of interesting. I'm hooked. I'm interested. It's an open world game.
Okay, well, see you next time.
so close.
Cover and decipher the mystery of this world and lost land from long ago.
I do like your little bobbin buddy, your little
Every
drone.
world will be
That is good.
loaded
Very,
with
very cute way to
creatures,
translate the drone
razor-sharp
design from
vast
Drifter
overgrown
into a 3D
wilderness,
model.
long dead civilizations,
It's just a little guy.
and new discoveries of
Speedrun gummy
mysterious,
ship type
vibrant,
drone.
yet horribly ominous atmosphere.
God, I'm not over that
Each
fucking
biome in the world
speedrun
is
gummy
different,
ship. That
with
Sora
unique
was just
dangers,
out there with the
set
engine
pieces,
stripped on his
stories
back.
Sora just jumps into a cardboard box and he goes to the new world.
Open structure, with dangerous,
Pretty much.
and challenging sub-bosses scattered throughout runs.
I will say I'm kind of a sucker for
Making
this
builds,
exact, like,
unlocking
glitchy,
characters,
colorful
upgrading
kind of
weapons,
vibe, I will
bring back
say.
You
Oh, yeah.
would, I don't know if you've ever checked it out, but I feel like you would
So
fucking
much
love, at least from a visual standpoint, Hyper Light Drifter.
Tech,
I need to. I think it's like one of those games like, I should check that out. But then
I-
they keep making games.
Yeah, I get that, but for if and whenever you do get around to it, I fucking adore that one. What a good game.
We'll have a lot more information
Sorry, that
on the
enemy
game as we
just got, like,
closer and
yeeted
closer
out of the frame.
He did just kind
Went
of
on a little trip.
Whee! Mother 3 end of battle type animation.
And now,
Need to see
in
more.
Day of the Devs fashion, we're traveling halfway around the globe to Transylvania to bring you a game that is
Dracula.
not what you expect. From
Not
developer
Dracula.
Stone Skip
Not
and
Dracula.
publisher I Am 8-Bit Presents, I'm thrilled to bring you a world premiere title that is not only relaxing and enjoyable,
Napula.
it's chill and vibey. Let that anxiety go.
Dracula Farm dating sim.
Please?
I'm going to
Solarpunk
suck a carrot
Dracula.
out of the ground.
Oh wait, that's the Golden Sun.
Alright.
I like the music so far.
Yeah.
Welcome, I'm Lara.
And I'm Dragoš of Stonescape Studio. We are a small team from Transylvania, and our mission is to create meaningful interactive experiences. Our first game, Simpler
Metabot in
Times,
chat
sheds
says,
light
slam
on
in the
beauty
back of
of
my
the world.
paprikash.
Where it can be present.
Important.
One whiff of paprika, it's game over for you.
Oh, that's how you get staying up with them clear dreams, man.
I can do that all on my own, thank you very much.
Oh, packing game.
All right, it's one of those games about taking stuff and putting it in compartments. So I'm listening.
Oh, and a Polaroid?
Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
I'm on the hook. I'm on the hook.
Count Pacula.
Oh, I can organize things.
And mindful interactions. You will journey alongside.
I like the way this is looking as a game just about, like, playing with objects around in a room and doing stuff with them.
Yeah, this is like ideal. This is like Myst, but there's nobody yelling at you from the book.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I want to play Myst.
Activities like picking dried leaves.
I only played Myst when I was really little, so I just like wandered around and turned gears and I'm like, oh, there's trees.
Yeah, that's how I played it too.
I really wish I could take you with me. I'm gonna miss our duets together.
Ooh.
We know the world is getting faster every day.
This does sound like a mediation on youth and like leaving home and everything, and that's okay. You're allowed to do
Take a
that.
break, slow down, and enjoy something
I'm curious to see what the bits of, like, dialogue and writing in this are going to be and how that, you know, pairs up with what you're messing around with.
to be told and heard. Inspired
I
by
am
the
beguiled.
place we're now sitting in, the game is a reflection of the physical spaces we spend
Oh.
time in. And the
Octopus.
memories we
That
hold.
fucking thing.
I've spent so much time here looking out the window. It's hard to believe that I won't see this view for a while.
We want to build a sense of awareness and appreciation for the world around us, encouraging you to reflect on your own memories and experiences.
Yeah, this is a neat idea.
Simpler Times is coming soon on PC.
I'm so easy. I'm like, oh, you can rotate a book.
So make sure you wish this game
It-
and follow us on social
At least
media.
from what I'm seeing so
Thanks for
far, it
taking
feels like
the
it's
time to
scratching a
listen.
similar
We
itch
hope
to
you enjoyed
unpacking,
playing
actually.
Simpler
Yeah.
Times
Yeah.
as much as we enjoyed creating it.
Not quite in the same way, because it's, like, not a game about figuring something specifically out. It's more a game about doing things. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Gone Home.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Kinda. Not quite, but kinda.
That's a good robot, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this does. I will say, now that we've seen more of it, it does seem like there's kind of more going on than the packing stuff. There's also like fiddling about and looking at things.
Neat.
Yeah.
This next game is from Sad Owl Studios and Thunderful Publishing.
Sad Owl!
Puzzle game built
Really
around
good.
What'd they do to that owl?
Make it sad!
Sad.
3D worlds to
Fucked
explore.
up.
This is Viewfinder.
Oh shit, this one.
Oh, yeah! I've seen it.
This isn't ringing any immediate bells.
Me neither.
You'll see, it fucks.
But it looks
In
cool.
words, but if you saw it, you'd immediately recognize it.
What is this place?
Neat looking.
It is a game that, gives players a lot of freedom.
What's an old photograph doing here?
Oh, this one! This one! Yeah!
Yeah, yeah,
I do know
yeah.
this one.
Fuck.
Make them into
Yeah!
God, that's so fucking cool, man.
It's so seamless.
They finally made a game out of this cool thing.
Mechanic where you use your camera and pictures to reshape and reconfigure the world
God,
around
that
you.
is
Ah.
fucked
To
up
solve
that games
challenges
can
in
do
creative
this
ways.
now.
I
Yeah.
know. This is wizards to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, straight up.
think everybody is just
Like,
gonna have a different
maybe it's showing my
experience
age,
of
but
how
literally
you
when a
play
game
it,
just does like you walk
and
through
that's just
the
a
door and
really
you don't see the
nice
room you were
thing
in before as
to
part of that physical space, but it's still there behind the door, I go,
Cat, by the way.
oh,
Yeah,
every
whenever
time.
like the fucking Psychonauts 2 cake portal. That
Mhm.
shit, like,
Oh
gets
my
me.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Doesn't look right.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
You can rotate reality too.
That's
very funny dev type.
yeah, the dialogue is
Now
a
say
little
it
bit
excited.
okay.
Say it so excited.
You're so excited about this. That's a good kitty.
That is a good kitty.
Manifold Garden and various other
Okay, they're bringing up Manifold Garden as an inspiration, and that's a cool fucking game that does cool visual stuff. So,
Hey, what if you had 2 skateboards?
Hey, what if you had 4
Or robots, I guess.
4 of them.
2 of them.
That when you actually create something, you do destroy a lot of things, and you know that's just a very important lesson in creation.
that's an interesting idea to explore in a game like this. I'm
Yeah,
intrigued to
honestly.
see how they're gonna do that.
And you know, we have people from all over the world who have such a diverse and interesting.
I really like the color, like that they went with here too. Like vibrant but kind of soft.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's good.
Culture specific.
It goes right with like the pictures being black and white, so that like you can tell which is the bit you put down.
Yeah. The different sort of shifting of palettes to sort of be like, yeah, this is like one contiguous block going into another type of thing is real smart. Also the kitty.
Who they are, what they like to do.
Kitty might not be there all the way. That's okay.
Fat
Cats
fucking
are like
animal.
that.
Always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Message in chat saying from Weaker, issue with Superliminal was it was too easy to brute force the solution. Really hope this game doesn't fall into that. I don't know, I kind of think stuff like that is kind of a fun concession of how games like this tend to be, where it's just like, yeah, you know, there's like... It's a game about sort of looking at like a puzzle in a weird way and trying to use like your ingenuity to get through it, and sometimes it just ends up with you like throwing a fucking brick at it and getting through, and that's, I don't know, I think that can be fun personally.
Yeah, yeah.
You can like choose if you want to engage with it with like what it's doing, or fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Also, if they wouldn't want you to do it, they would have stopped you.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Nintendo
Whoa,
made an
that's
entire
actually-
game about that.
That right there was evil eye catchers, by the way. That's like a ward against evil, and that was a lot of them.
Ooh.
That's a bad sign.
Oh. That's a very
That's like
cool, subtle way to tell you, hey, maybe something's up.
That's like the new age or, you know, traditional version of like 50 crosses is up in your grandma's room.
Awesome.
Not quite the same, but you know.
This
Also,
is
someone put garlic flowers on you while you were asleep. I don't know what that's about.
the international symbol of take a big nap. You're in for a great time, my man.
We have eyes everywhere, and the curation team is always looking for games. This next one actually
Oh, yeah,
came
the
from
Nazar
Twitter,
amulet,
because
thank
the creator
you.
was posting all these amazing GIFs, and we reached out via DM and asked if we could feature the game.
I'm distracted by his amazing hairstyle.
Uh-huh.
I don't hear a single thing this beautiful man says.
And I hope this doesn't come off as mean. He looks a little bit like a Muppet. Just because of the hair.
Best way possible, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I'm looking at that guy and I'm like, oh, I want to shave my head this summer.
Yeah. A game called
He looks like an Ernie or a Bert.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one's interesting.
Ooh.
I really like the style on it.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Oh,
this is
looks
gorgeous.
great.
Yo.
Right?
Whoa, whoa, okay.
I'm feeling it. All right.
The main mechanic in Hauntii is that as a ghost, you
Oh, the music
can
is
haunt
good, too.
things and get access to their
Oh,
abilities.
this is so gorgeous texturally.
Set him on fire.
Big variety of things that you
Haunt a turret!
Haunt a droplet.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, it's like a light. Oh, that's cute.
Wow.
I think you'll have a lot of fun.
Oh,
exploring
wow.
and seeing
Great
what
palette.
different things you can haunt.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Abilities that they get.
I feel like this isn't the gameplay I would have expected from a game that looks like this, but I like that.
Core
Uh-huh.
mechanics resemble very much
I'm
a
feeling it.
twin-stick shooter.
Oh, I love those
Unlike
grabbing
twin-stick
hands
shooters, it
coming out.
focuses
Yeah,
less on
oh,
the
you're
high-intensity
right.
moments and more
Rooms on the
finding
ground.
creative ways to use the twin-stick paradigm to create fun solutions.
Yeah, like I do love that this is just like, hey, what if this was also a twin stick shooter?
Yeah.
In the afterlife.
That's
What if you were a little guy and you had to start
this.
blasting?
Oh,
A
look
lot
at
of ghosts
this.
in the
Oh,
afterlife.
wow, that character design.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, and if this is what the music is like, I dig it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real.
The
Yeah,
progression
this
and
is
story of
fascinating.
Hauntii both center around collecting these stars, and the stars have this special ability that they give ghosts access to pieces of their past life that they've left behind.
Oh.
Okay. That makes
The
sense if you
environments
play
and
like as a
characters are all
ghost.
Mhm.
carefully crafted with a 2D
Look at those little
style,
guys!
so there's a lot of
There's a lot of good little guys in this. I'm getting the feeling.
in there.
Ooh, those cool like wing
Fantastic
towers.
soundtrack.
Yeah, very seraphim-like. That's dope.
That's pretty.
There's like a piano in
That
there
like
too.
an inverse Spirited Away.
So it all sort of comes together to give you this sort of tour through the afterlife. Chilled
Pig,
out
pig.
experience.
How my roller coaster has become a damn pig. Fuck.
Something you're interested in.
They got little
be
guys, they
sure
got
to
pigs.
wishlist it. It helps us out a lot.
Game's got it all.
Cute. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Ooh, coming to Switch.
I did also really like that the guy who was talking before the showcase started was just like, yeah, we just saw the dev of this posting a bunch of pics and like videos on Twitter, and we were like,
Hey, do you want to be in our showcase?
Awesome.
That's the way to live, man.
I want this for Isopod Game Man so bad.
Oh, please.
Grand Prize at GDC's Independent Games.
I wish I could make this
There's the
video
Double
louder.
Fine.
Shortly afterwards, both the
Baby.
game and
I love the Double Fine baby, by the way. They're good.
Look
at them.
The babies are having fun.
Put you in the shoes of various street vendors and tasked you with setting up a successful business selling bagels or newspapers.
Oh, this is Cart
During
Life, I
unfolds,
think.
You'd soon find yourself making tough choices and trying to balance keeping your business afloat with the needs
Cart
of your
Life
characters.
is like a super well-regarded
Truly
game.
unique, powerful, and special game.
That was like
And it's
released
super
at
sad
like
it's been
I don't remember the exact original circumstances of its release. And it was like a really, really personal story to the dev, and then like for a while, I want to say like he literally went homeless for a while and was like drifting from like place to place, job to job.
Oh, shit.
And like it's like a really personal and kind of harrowing experience, and like a really, really it's a very sad game that hits really fucking hard, and it's one I've always really wanted to experience, I guess.
Oh shit.
Well, one of those like harrowing but like authentic like stories someone
Yeah.
wanted to share in this format.
Apparently it was a huge influence on Papers, Please.
That would make sense.
Oh yeah, looking at this.
Oh, those wires.
I do really like the music in this.
Hi, I'm Nick Herman. I'm with Ad Hoc Studio.
When people do like
and
very
we're here to show you
crunchy
Cart
pixel
Life.
art, but like in this kind of way.
Cart Life is a retail simulator developed by Richard Hoffmeyer and was originally released in 2013, where it won a bunch of awards at the Independent Games Festival. For a
IGF, that
variety
was
of
it.
reasons, he ended up pulling it off Steam, but all of us at Ad Hoc are such big fans of Richard's work. Now we're partnering with him to help bring it back.
Right, yeah, he like specifically pulled the game from the internet, basically. So it's like, this is the game coming back.
Oh wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Cat. I have to swipe the
In Cart Life,
card.
you can play as 3 different characters in any order. Each have their own unique background and circumstances, but what they all have in common is that they're trying to make it as street vendors. Melanie is a recently divorced mother and has moved back into her family home with her daughter, all the while trying to establish her new coffee cart. Andres is a Ukrainian immigrant who is trying to put down roots in a new town by opening a newspaper stand. And Vinny has big dreams, but never enough money to make it happen. He's hoping that selling his homemade bagels will help turn things around for him. Managing your own cart is not an easy job. Just like in real life.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You need to take care of yourself and others, and how you prioritize the needs of your cart against the personal needs of each character will determine the outcome of their stories.
That's really cool, especially for a game from 2013.
Yeah, like, this game was, like, hugely fucking influential on, like, a whole lot of, like, indie games, basically, ever since, which is... It's really cool to see that come back and be, like, a thing you can experience again.
Potential customers that you'll get to know.
It's always interesting to like follow the thread of like
There's no right or
people going
wrong
like,
way
oh
to
shit,
play
I could make something like this that's like
choose to do with the time
personal
that
or
they
like
have
kind of
with each
rough or
character is
talking
entirely
about
up to
something
them.
kind of hard in a way
Everyone's
that's like simple
experience
enough
will
I
be
can do
different
it, you
based
know?
on the choices they make, and what they prioritize, and even the order in which they choose to play the characters. This release is going
The
to
developers
have a bunch
try to
of new
describe
story
the content
content,
like
new
this:
art,
16-bit nudity.
updated controls
Yep.
and mechanics, and
Hell
we
yeah.
really look forward
You're
to
allowed to
sharing
show
it all
ass
with
if it's
you
16-bit.
on PC and console later this year.
Ooh.
That was like a 2-word interaction that was harrowing.
Yeah. Someone in chat saying from Wiki, he initially planned to finish the development in 30 days, but worked on the development for 3 years.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's how it be
baby.
sometimes.
Video games, huh?
And as we get deeper
Video
into the
games,
grind
huh?
revival,
That game's gonna hurt. I want to play it.
avant-garde and daring.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
This next one gives you all that Tony Hawk mechanical goodness that you crave, but with a heavy helping of demons and brimstone. This is the
Hello?
world premiere of this game.
Oh, so this is not the frog skating one. This is a different one.
It could be
Hello,
frogs.
my name is Jordi van den Bussen, also known as Kwebbelkop. I'm the CEO and founder of Phantom Coast. And
Kwebbelkop.
today, I'll be talking about Hellskate.
Oh. Huh.
Ah.
A different demon skating hell game than the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Downhill jam.
I really love like the surge of like Tony Hawk indie games. I think it rules.
Yeah.
No! That was a good combo! Alright, that's it.
My damn combo kills you!
That's one of these games.
I will say, getting to skateboard around with a big hammer already has me a little sold.
Uh-huh.
Hellskate plays in Vertime. Here you play
This is
Anton
extremely Shadow the Hedgehog cool, and I say that as a high compliment.
Yeah. The Sephiroth ass wing is fun.
Even if that means he has to go through the
I like his goofy little
monsters,
transformation when you go to
anything
restart. I think that's
skater
cute.
friends from doing what they love most. The skateboard mechanics are
Kid named
very
footage.
similar
I love
to
how all skateboard
live
games kind of have
such
the
as
same
Tony
plot,
Hawk
which is
Pro
like, people don't want us to
I mean, our lead game
skateboard.
designer
Fuck!
Steve, any words from Tony Hawk?
Listen,
Started
if
a long time ago, the idea.
It's true!
if people, if it was a bad story, they wouldn't keep telling it.
It's always compelling.
Skate or die, dude.
Super cool, super neat, right?
You either
But,
skate
of course, we're
or you
bound
die.
To Tony Hawk, we're bound to the real pro skaters. It always seemed to me
Yeah.
that skate graphics
Real skaters and also Shrek and stuff.
But it's not a coherent.
Yeah, sometimes Shrek is there.
True.
Shrek is a real skater.
Hellskate is a
It is also always very funny.
It fuses together old school.
It's like, well, let's talk to our down-home normal local skateboarding bro, the most famous skateboarders you've ever heard of.
It's great.
Yeah, that's always really fun.
To be fair, I think Tony Hawk is like that in real life, though.
From the sound of it, yeah. Do tricks to refill skate power.
Yeah.
What if skating had cooldowns?
When you die in a run, thankfully you don't lose everything. You keep your
Designs.
resources, which you can use to get permanent
What?
upgrades
Yes!
such as
Holy
tattoos
shit!
or skateboards.
Tattoo upgrades! That kind of
That's
rules.
This
cute. By the way,
game
Reign
is
of
very
Knives.
fun.
I hope and I say this so sincerely that you can equip hoodies on this boy.
Oh, please.
Let me dress him up in a little snapback.
God.
Let me put him in a Gur hoodie like nature intended.
Yes.
Meant to be
He needs
very,
the long striped
very,
sleeves,
very
please.
forgiving
He
and
needs
rewarding,
them.
especially
He
at the beginning.
does.
He's specifically
Oh.
trying to escape hell so that
Ramps
he can
up
get into
the
Hot
skill of
Topic.
Skateboarding where you need it, when you need it.
Fuck yes. Oh, that was a cool effect.
Why did you stop me from
I really-
skating?
The graphics article. Oh,
Oh my god.
That's a dude.
Thank you for watching.
No shirt, cape on.
That literally
did you
this
stop
like
me
bat
from
head
skating?
tied to his back. I thought this was like a fucking Gur backpack.
Oh, great.
Is it not? Is it not just the next step in that evolution?
Well, it's meat and alive. Hey, that's a boss from Dark Souls on a
In our next
skateboard.
game, Henry
Holy
Halfhead,
shit.
You play as Halfhead. That's it.
Oh,
Okay.
this one looks interesting.
But it's so much.
Oh
more
yeah,
than
they
that
showed this
too,
off at a
because
couple
you
other of
see,
the showcases, but I didn't get to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
much.
yeah.
can
I
be
guess
anything.
specifically because of this one is where they
He has
show
the curious
more
ability
of
to
it.
be able to transform into
Mhm,
anything.
it's more in depth.
Using this
Mhm.
peculiar
When I
power and
first saw it, like the
perplexing
style
form,
turned me off, but
you'll
the
live
game
the
was
life
really
of the title
interesting.
character,
Mhm.
navigating
It-
sandbox situations.
It
crafted by
reminds
curated
it makes me
developers
think of
who
someone
do
kind of
entertainment.
looking at like
And in so
the sort of
doing,
thing that like a
maybe
game like
ponder
Mario
over
Odyssey did, and then
something
going like, what if we explore
Yes.
this one mechanic a lot
How
more and
is-
basically just focus on
what does
that
it
instead of
mean
like
to
other
be
things,
Yes.
Henry
Yes.
which is
Which
cool.
is
I
an
think.
interesting concept.
Welcome. May I introduce you to
Oh.
Henry? Henry's not just anyone.
I see.
If they're anything, they're
Well, everything.
I see.
Henry can transform into everything
Henry can
in
be
there.
anything he wants.
Yes. Everything.
And he can cut anything with
That's how they
scissors if he
manage
becomes
their
them.
daily life.
Oh.
The familiar noise of Henry's alarm
Kinda like the style
of a new day.
Yeah, this seems like
We
a
will
game
keep
I
ringing
would
until
play a
Henry
long
gets
and
up
wonderful
calms the
afternoon
nervous
playing.
quivering machine.
Henry has to do his tasks. Like all of us.
He does.
Tick tock.
Turn into the batteries!
At least half awake, Henry's
Fuck
ready
your
for their
batteries.
morning routine, which they
What if
usually
you
start by
were a
making their
batteries?
bed.
Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis 2.
Coming soon to a
Bed
theater
is
near
tempting,
you.
but
Back to
Henry
bed.
gets to regret later. Henry knows that if you want to change the world, you have to start
I like
off
his
by
little
making your
effort
own bed.
noises.
Yeah, they're
Making
really
this simple
cute.
task in the morning
You go,
gives Henry a little bit of pride
And I go,
and
yeah.
a
The
bit of
design is really
control over
cute.
their life.
Yeah.
With part of the morning done, Henry was ready to freshen
Yeah,
up.
is that the noise Blinket make?
Become the door so you can walk out the door.
Fucked up.
Yeah, they use they them. Isn't that cool?
I have to admit, this does give me like the
hours, Henry
Katamari
could sit
feeling
there,
of like just
licking
wanting
the
to
seat
fuck
up
around
and
and see what
down,
things do.
pretending
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is very
Exactly.
cute.
What that pull cord do? Come on now.
Not too cold.
Make that toilet talk. Make that toilet scream.
Can I
Henry was
flush?
determined to
Drifting!
Whee!
Dude, Mario Kart has never looked better. The big
Oh,
bubble!
that's
Yes!
good.
Oh,
Yes!
These devs know exactly.
Okay, this game might rule.
Yes! Why is it
How'd
there?
you get up there, bud?
Why'd you put it there, Henry?
all the dirt. Henry should now dry himself.
I'm glad the devs are in tune with specifically
The
what I would
shower
want out of this
cap.
game. Yeah.
Clean and dry. Henry is now
Dry
ready for
yourself
a
by
proper
becoming the
breath.
dryer.
Breakfast with a warm beverage is important. and
Oh
so
yeah,
is
the
keeping
speed
up
run
with
for
the
this is gonna
news.
be fucking insane.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god. Yeah,
That's
gonna be some real
dangerous!
I am bread.
That's all for now. Have a wonderful day.
I thought he was gonna
Quickly,
launch
Henry,
the.
take the radio
also
into the
did.
bathtub.
The best drink.
That
Henry
is just
can make
something
from
good about
beans.
whenever he just flops over, like, oh, Hen.
That drink was a brick.
Candy of milk.
Lego ass coffee.
Well fed and well
Heat apple
informed,
slices.
Henry has to
Important.
get ready and pack
Meal.
for work.
Even Henry has to fucking work? Capitalism sucks.
Honestly.
Oh,
One
apple
single
slice.
apple slice.
This really is Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis 2.
Become banana.
Toasters.
If Henry takes the lunchbox and leaves now, they can catch the 8 o'clock bus.
This is a good meal, I think.
Henry, double the fun.
Oh yeah, this two
what?
player.
Oh my god!
Multiplayer.
In code.
Oh, that
Oh,
chicken game!
Live your life with a
There's
They
like
saw us coming.
they don't show it in this trailer. They show it in like other trailers they have for this game. I think this is a game where specifically you're like going through his life, or like I think they're using they for Henry. You're going through their life and you're watching them get older,
Oh my
which is
god.
interesting. I don't think
Yeah.
I hallucinated that. I don't think I imagined that, but like it's what it sounds like it is.
Trust you. I believe you implicitly.
I hope I'm right, because if so, that's really cool, and that's really interesting.
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
so
this is a
because it'd
very
be funny.
interesting game.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a baby doing blocks, but you're the
Creator
blocks.
has praised Capcom for his work as master puzzle creator
This is
for
how
Lulu
babies feel and
and
think and experience the world.
We had the honor of working with him to publish 2 of his
They got no
solo
sense of
projects
self yet.
as part of Double Fine
Yet.
Presents. Rhythm action
Yet.
platformer 140 and co-op arcade
They'll
shooter.
figure it
Wait,
out. One
wait,
block
wait,
and
wait! They just fucking said 140. Is this a game from the dude that made 140?
Oh shit.
What's
Is
140?
it?
Let's go. 140 is like a rhythm platformer.
They did say rhythm platformer.
No fucking way. That's literally one of the first games I streamed.
Oh my god.
Shit.
It all comes full circle.
Trademark puzzle skills.
My God.
Beautiful, mind-bending adventure game. This is Cocoon.
Cocoon.
Hello, I'm
Cocoon.
Jakob,
Interesting.
That's him. That's him.
and audio director of
That's
Geometric
the man.
Interactive in Copenhagen. I would like to show you what our amazing team has been working on.
I'm looking at his
there's
shelves.
video.
It's this game?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh my god, it's this game.
Huh.
Lead gameplay
Oh,
designer
shit,
of Inside and Limbo. That's
Yeah,
where I've
yeah.
heard of this game from.
Wow.
My goodness.
Inside is like to this day still one of my favorite like
Yeah.
horror games conceptually and
I gotta play it.
execution-wise. Like,
Oh man.
it's
Look
it's
at that.
good. It does a few things that I think are mean to do in a game, but
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta. Out you come. Flop.
Oh
Just
my
like Scorn.
goodness.
I was just gonna say it's like a less meaty Scorn. I guess bugs do that
is an
though.
adventure
The
game
only
with
one brave
multiple
enough to
worlds,
ask. What if Scorn was
and
good?
Each of these worlds are contained within
That's a little mean of me to say.
I
But
know Scorn's great. If you don't look up anything about what the devs think was happening in their own
Yeah.
game, it's a great game.
I see.
Oh.
Don't read the art book. Look at the pictures.
Look at the pictures. Just look at the pictures and make your own interpretation. Never touch the game again.
This is just... I don't know why this is making me think of earlier. I was reading the fucking Wikipedia article for Rascal PS1. And one of the reviews says, like, this is a great game if you love being annoyed.
I was looking through the concept art of Rascal because they had, you know, the Henson Workshop work on that, and then fucking nothing else.
God, yeah,
They're, like,
Bugs
CG
went down a
characters
rabbit
like
hole.
that.
Yep.
Just, I mean, Puzz knows about the fucking, like, the Crash Bandicoot villain.
Yeah.
Like, on that
It
model
looks
sheet.
like all three of them mashed into one
But
guy.
it came out after Crash Bandicoot.
It sure did.
Did they just see that and went, yeah, we can do that?
Yes! At fucking Henson Workshop!
Oh my god.
Strange things afoot.
So, I was reading just like into the Wikipedia article, basically, not too much, but so that game famously controls like dog shit. It feels like complete dipshit to play. It's not good. So, it was a Traveler's Tales game, and you know how one of the, I don't remember if he's current or ex Traveler's Tales, will like do YouTube videos talking about games that he worked on?
Oh shit.
Because he's like done videos about like the Sonic game they worked on and like some of the Lego games and etc. etc. So Rascal originally had a control scheme that made sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And then the publisher of the game. Publisher is currently defunct, which I learned because I read the first 3 words of their article. The first 2 words was their name, followed by was. Is Rascal different from Rascal Risk? So the Rascal Risk is the Risk of Scorpy playing Rascal for PS1. So it originally had controls that made sense. The publisher then went, we want you to switch this to tank controls.
Oh,
To which the
really
devs-
good platformer.
Because Resident Evil made money? Why?
No, because Tomb Raider made money.
No.
Imagine seeing Tomb Raider and seeing everything that happened in Tomb Raider and went, I know what we can take out of Tomb Raider to boost our sales. I know what people love about Tomb Raider. The tank controls.
And nothing about their camera system was designed around supporting tank controls.
Awesome.
And so that's
Awesome.
part of why that game is so fucked.
Holy
Good
shit.
tank control games are barely like made to work. The
You
camera.
know, what's interesting also is that the dev team for Rascal was at the time split because they were simultaneously developing Sonic R.
Yep, that's literally why the guy I mentioned who like does these YouTube videos, like, because he mentioned, yeah, I was busy working on Sonic R, and so was most of Traveler's Tales, and so like after that like change came in, most of the work on the game was most of the work and control on the game was up to the publisher.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's great. Gaming is wonderful, isn't it?
Game history is something.
It really is. And I'm not about to go on a big sidetrack about the fucking Ratatouille prototype and how I feel about that.
No, we need a whole other stream for that.
That's for
Why,
another
what's wrong?
day.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything's okay. I feel really good and normal about subsidiaries of THQ and prototypes of a Disney tie-in. Anyways, this video game that looks good and cool.
Yeah, this looks gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Ooh.
Goose about scoring aside, I'm digging what this is laying down.
I am excited for like an isometric puzzle exploration, presumably platformer-ish type of game like this.
Can be placed on switches to power devices and solve puzzles.
Ooh.
Puzzles.
Okay, okay.
And you can even throw them into pipes.
Oh,
Dude, you love pipes.
The pipes.
You love to watch the marble go through the pipe. Reblog.
Ah.
You literally love this.
That would do numbers on Tumblr, I will say. I say this with love. The visual, like, shape design going on here is really cool.
Yeah. Look at the almost pixelized like moss on the water.
Hello.
You live.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Had an internet hiccup. Let me.
No
Understandable.
worries. It happens to the best of us.
Let me refresh the fucking. These fucking talk sprite sources. They're not.
While you're getting that set up, I know this is a bad time right after our internet outage. Would it be
Yeah.
okay if we took a break after, like, this preview we've been watching is over?
Oh yeah, that's no problem. I gotta do that anyways because the way the ads things works on Twitch is if your stream goes down, it then goes, oh, so it's like you're starting a new stream, right? That means we're gonna run the pre-rolls again, right?
No.
So
Would it be okay then if I just, like, got up real quick to do? Literally, my parents texted me, like, could you help moving something heavy?
let's literally do that now then.
Hooray! All right.
Break has
be
been
right
decided
back.
for us.
Break time. All right.
I was called on by the Mads, as it were. That's not the shtick I do, but be right back.
No probalo, my friend. I am going to hit the ads button now then, and also probably just like hang out and do my stretches here on mic if folks want to just hang out for that kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I might get up real quick too. I want to do some stretching.
Yeah, no problem. Let me just hit that button then. Thanks for understanding, y'all. I was really hoping my internet wouldn't be doing this today, but there's not much I can do about it. We get to listen to Sayonara Wild Hearts music.
Hell yeah.
Can I fucking screen share my VLC so that y'all can listen to it as well? Let me see.
Oh, okay, I'm getting
know if
that.
you can hear that.
New worlds. Like, oh shit. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Sayonara Wild Hearts is the best fucking music now.
It's so good. It's so... Every time, literally without fail, every time I hear the soundtrack, I just sit here and think, man, I want to replay that goddamn video game.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's such a great, like, way to do the video game as an album thing, too. You know?
Ugh, it's great. It's my favorite playable music video. Probably a good call on the taking the break now anyways, because I have been in dire need of a stretch. Yeah, it's been it's been a couple of days.
Oh hell yeah.
And I haven't been able to like go out because well, you know, the wildfires, so there's like bad smoke and smoggy days. And then on the days where that's less bad, the reason why it's less bad is because it's pissing rain and like storming.
Oh, awesome.
So like
you're getting the full spectrum.
Yep. I'm very glad for the wet weather because that's helping quell the fires and helping like, you know, deal with the smog. So that's good. It's also quite cool today. It's like hovering around 15 degrees Celsius, which is cooler than average for this time of year, but I mean, hey, I'll fucking take it, I guess. It's so damn wet, I can't really go outside and do anything, so I've been a little stir crazy, just kind of pacing around the house, like stretching around and stuff.
That sucks ass.
It's not so great, which is why I was a little sad about yesterday when I was originally gonna stream, and then wasn't feeling up to it, and also Puzz ended up being like real busy with work and freelance stuff, so it was like, well, calling off stream was the right move, but now I'm having cabin fever.
No, I get that exact feeling when we have to cancel a stream too. There's like that you get the like pre-adrenaline surge.
Yep.
Before show.
Oh
yeah.
god, yeah.
Yeah.
But we ended up just watching like a bunch of GDQ VODs, which was a good time.
Oh shit.
We watched What was it, Golf It?
We watched
Golf It
Snolf.
was amazing!
We watched Snolf, which was a fun time. We watched Golf It, which was one of the best fucking runs of the entire...
Holy shit. No,
It was like, you described it as like they're just three stooging each other the entire run.
The two runners were really great because it sounded like with every single breath, they were simultaneously about to lean over and kiss each other and also punch each other right in the teeth.
Yes, it's really good.
Nicole Goodnight is like has such a great fucking rapport.
I like mostly know her, right? I mostly know her from like doing GDQ hosting stuff, so it was so fucking weird for a moment to be like, wait, you're on the screen and playing, you're not just reading donations. What?
I think she's also a Phantasmagoria speedrunner.
Ooh.
Which I'm always curious about that, because the speedruns for that look so funny.
I also learned, literally, like, right after watching that run, that she's, like, a professional voice actress, and she's gonna be in, like...
she's in Abby Howard's game,
yeah,
the Princess.
Literally, that's what I was just about to say.
Oh, that's right!
I want to play that real bad.
I gotta play that in fucking Scarlet Hollow.
Yeah, same.
Let me just put, text on screen to say, we are waiting for Frankie to return. Please wait warmly.
Yeah, Frankie.
Make that huge.
Frankie's in the middle of a move right now, and their folks were like, "Please come move something heavy," and he's like, "All right."
Which is considering how the scheduling for like the stream was kind of like, this is one of the only times we're all available. It's kind of like, yeah, if concessions have to be made, that's fine.
It's almost like, well, human adults.
Fucked up. That can't
Fucked
be true.
up.
No.
No way. I'm in my goddamn 80s. There's no way I'm an adult.
My folks were all excited about me doing an earlier stream, so like me and my pops went out at 6 a.m. this morning to get donuts, and they brought me back yuzu soda and shit.
Aw,
I
hell
got
yeah.
fuel. Yeah, they're real supportive. It's sweet.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Toho.
Ooh, what about Toho?
Shit. Oh, Cinema Machine says, speaking warmly, it would be funny to see you play Toho.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's like a Toho saying, isn't it? I have been thinking about it. Now that, you know, Doc has made me into a fucking Toho sicko, and now that I've remembered, wait, yeah, these are shmups. I fucking love shmups. I am certainly giving it some thought, so that might happen at some point or another.
Hell yeah.
There's also like the side games and the spin-off things and the made by indie devs type things, and I have been thinking about checking out those too. There's the one that seems extremely my shit is the one that's like you're running an izakaya. I do want to check that one out.
Ooh.
That sounds like a good time.
Frankie has this really good izakaya manga he's recommended me, where it's like set in a post-apocalyptic future.
Ooh.
So they have to like go like, oh yeah, well these are like, you know, everyone knows the leeches that live in the ceiling.
Right,
well,
the famous ceiling leeches.
We take the eggs from them and serve them up, and they're really good with beer. Have you had it?
That's
it's really
cute.
good. It's really cute.
A lot of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks have Toho music in them. A lot of things on the internet have Toho music in them, because Toho music is very prolific with, like, gamer nerds that make things, because that's kind of what Toho encourages.
Oh, did you guys watch the Majora's Mask speedrun?
Not yet. That's one we have on our list, but I
caught
like
some of it.
Yeah, I caught like bits and pieces, and I was like, yeah, you know, I've seen enough, and I know enough about Spike Vegeta to be like, this is gonna be a fucking great run. I'm gonna catch this later.
Well, what's really interesting is it's Majora's Mask hack where they replaced the soundtrack with covers of other games.
Yeah!
That's right!
Oh, the music in it was so good. I was really surprised.
I was watching recently one of his streams. He was doing a DK64 rando, and they have that set up for that too. Like they just straight up have like the obvious one is like music from Banjo-Kazooie, because it's a very similar sort of sound and feel, because it was also Grant Kirkhope joint. But like they also have like, hey, here's music from other games done on like the DK64 sound fonts and samples. I don't think it's technically sound fonts for an N64, but that's being pedantic. Anyways,
That's digital cool. Instruments, maybe something like that.
It's cool. It's fun seeing that sort of stuff.
there was exactly one soundtrack replacement in the Majora's Mask run that I don't know if you saw, but if you didn't, I'm not going to spoil it so it can have the full impact on you when we watch it.
Well, that's exciting. I don't know what that means.
I have a feeling you know, Bugs, the item get replace.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a good reaction.
Got me every fucking time it did.
We should watch that sometime soon.
We should.
Depending on how long we end up going on stream tomorrow. We'll check that out. Also, no, tomorrow's also Father's Day.
Oh, shit.
So I don't know how busy you are with stuff like that tomorrow, Puz.
Oh yeah, I'll probably just call my folks and we'll see how the rest of the day goes.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be puttering around baking tomorrow.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Hello.
Hello. I forgot to say I might have to start stream a little later tomorrow just because I'm doing dinner with my folks for my pa.
Oh, hell yeah.
So stream might
Never
be
better
a
Speaking of sorry for my absence,
No worries.
I had to help my stepdad wrestle a mattress because the alternate was knowing he might try to do it himself.
Oh dear lord, you did the right thing.
Parents will do this.
Nightmare. It is
It's like,
no
I'll
trouble,
come down on my
friend.
break.
Good news, break is now!
Please send prayers for Pons. He's perfectly fine. He just loves laying on the side of that bed and staring at everybody constantly.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Let me...
He will need... That's one of our cats, by the way. To anyone who doesn't know my cats, we have Ponce, Harley, Nunu, and Bebo, so...
Such good names for cats.
Excellent cat names.
Okay, let me screen share
That's
this again.
exactly a data fract.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Okay, pull this up on stream again.
Oh yeah, and my hamster, El Capitane. He's not kitten, though.
Hamster.
Oh,
He's a small orb.
Hamster.
Hamster.
Alright, I'm gonna rewind a couple seconds because the internet cut out, but I don't think really... I noticed pretty quickly, oh wait, shit, my KB per S is 0 on OBS. Is it just a Twitch hiccup? Okay, no one's responding to me. It's definitely my internet.
Well, even worse, we all went silent because we were all like, oh, I'm having internet trouble.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Every single one of us assumed we were the problem.
Good news! You're streaming with me, 80% of the time it's my issue.
Wow. Wait, no.
Oh wait, yeah, I might have to refresh the fucking talk sprites really quick. Hit a
While you're doing
button.
that, I will note that unlike in Layton,
button.
not all hamsters speak in a ridiculous East Coast accent. I think mine sounds like whatever you think Don Quixote would sound like in a modern stage play adaptation, if he could
Awesome.
talk.
I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect from the call very quick. That's fixed it.
Oh, hi, Holly.
Hi, welcome. That literally fixed the issue of them not talking.
Hooray!
Why were you all screaming?
I got scared. I think I was just channeling my favorite GDQ bit. We're gonna go offline. Nobody panic.
Ah, fuck!
Panic!
Out of the world. Let it pass by.
Yeah, this jumping between layers of the world is a really, really cool mechanic.
Yeah. I also love the way that the technology is differentiated by being pink highlighted, which isn't a natural gray-green kind. Oh, oh hey. Hey, what are you?
Worm.
Are you fight?
Worm.
Are you puzzle?
Here is a first glimpse
Are you both?
of one of these encounters.
Encounter.
Like a starfish, kinda.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think games are good.
Hold on now.
Alright, water that fucking thing.
Ooh.
What if flood was a bomb?
Mario. Hey, bro.
Oh, look at that creature. Oh, look at
that's
that.
fun.
Cool style.
Ooh, really good wet sound effects on that.
Yeah.
It makes me think of it's not much like it, but the Crown of Thorn, starfish.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. It's funny every time!
Whee!
Mario.
Mario.
This is a terrible thing to say,
missiles.
but if this game had come out in the 90s, this jetpack would make a noise the whole time.
Oh, probably.
Oh, yeah.
That or like a fucking.
We hope you look forward to exploring the
Yeah,
mysterious
yeah.
worlds of Cocoon, releasing later this year on Steam, Xbox.
I'm pretty
PlayStation,
sold on
and
this guy,
Nintendo Switch.
honestly. Like, alright.
I'm into
Yeah.
it. Knowing that, like, the 140 dude also is working on this game has me, like, extremely hyped. Yo!
Yeah, okay.
Oh!
Explore an enigmatic world that seems abandoned yet mysterious, you say?
You've got my vote!
I'm pleased to bring you a title from French-Canadian developer Impossible.
Oh?
In this relaxing
French-Canadian, skip.
artistic exploration game, you play a painter
You're
with a
allowed.
watercolor brush.
I'm not actually, but.
This game is more than appropriate for David
you're
Dyer's
allowed.
Summer Game Festival.
French immediate skip.
I say that as a joke, knowing full well that many of my favorite games are in fact made by French
My name is
Canadians.
Laszlo, and I'm the creative director
Yeah.
at Impossible. We are a small
you got some
Montreal-based
vines.
indie studio working on our first title, Ite.
It. That means summer.
Thank you.
Oh, look at those pops of color. That's cute.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say popsicles.
In Ite, you see the world through the eyes of a painter, with every surface acting like a blank canvas, just waiting for you to fill it with color.
Message in chat saying, I hear French and developer and get so scared it's David Cage. Good news! David Cage is like Parisian French.
Yes, he is a very specific type of, like, if you've ever heard a French person who's not from Paris say Parisian, the level of venom is... And then they'll go, also I live in Paris now, but that's unrelated.
Yeah, there's been a lot of fun.
Because it's set in
There's
our
been a lot of
French-speaking
fun,
hometown
like,
of Montreal,
showcases
As
of
you
like
step
games
into
what
the
have
shoes
things
of a
involving
painter
cool
traveling
colors.
abroad for
Yeah.
summer.
So far.
Yeah, I'm
This is
into
the
that.
type of people who love pure
A
exploration.
lot of themes like
Your creator runs
transformative
open city
gameplay
scenes,
stuff,
and
you
you
know? I'm
can
into that.
Following your
It's fun, I'm
curiosity,
into it.
getting sidetracked, and discovering secrets along the way.
Paint a dog, by
Doggy.
the way. Make a
Doggy.
dog.
Paint the doggy. Pet the doggy.
The dog is real now. You did
When you
this.
fill something with paint,
You
you'll
caused it.
extract its color as droplets of experience. And as you level up, you'll become able to unleash larger splashes of paint that
Is that how
reveal a bigger
painting
part of
works?
the world.
Yeah,
I'm doing this wrong?
Every episode of Bob Ross's The Joy of Painting was just about him charging his ultimate ability.
This is what happens when you get a water brush.
Yeah. The
You'll
fucked
also
up thing
these
is when you get
children real?
pixels.
Taking part
You
in
just
the
get skill trees with
lighthearted
pixel art. It's
Oh,
fucked
the
up.
children.
These children are looking a little.
A little scary looking.
Maybe you know, the flowers looked really nice and the scenery.
Look, be sensitive. French children just look like this. Okay?
No, you
French children
literally
are just kind of small adults.
you literally don't know how right you are, and that's a problem. Listen, they're a small team. I'm not gonna get their guff too much
No,
for
yeah.
the people
No,
being
no,
uncanny,
of
but also
Using your bike,
But also,
you
they're
can
who
travel
decided to
quickly
put people in their game with a small
paint
indie
those
team.
emissions.
yeah.
You didn't have to.
Listen, you don't know what it's like in Montreal, bro. I'm just telling you.
Also, someone earlier asked, like, what's the disdain for, like,
That's
French
where your
people? Is it making
creativity
fun of
comes
Europeans?
into
No, it is making fun of the
At your
French,
easel, you can
specifically.
create gorgeous watercolor
Nothing
art
actually against,
using
like,
anything
French
you've
people,
discovered
obviously,
in
but,
your expedition so far.
For me,
Oh boy,
it's
that
making fun of the
canvas
Quebecois
can
because I've lived my
Yeah.
entire life as a Quebecois.
3D, and
Yeah,
even
that's
in
like me
color.
making fun of other people in
canvas is pretty much
California.
your
I'm
canvas.
allowed
Uh-huh.
to say San Francisco needs to
And
stop
if you're
calling
feeling
themselves
inspired,
Northern
you can
California.
paint as
It's
many
mid-
creative artworks as you like without any kind of limitation.
middle.
With hundreds of
sticker
unlockable
type
stamps at
system.
your disposal.
Dinosaur.
I do like this
dozens of
Mario
features
Paint
to
ass
inspire
system.
you.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
wait, hang on.
Unlockable stamps at your disposal, and dozens.
Look at that fucking dog.
Oh, that's an
That's a
animal.
good dog.
Oh.
You know, this is just like I almost feel like they made like this
only limit
system
really
up,
is
and then
your
we're like, we should make more game around this.
Apart from living your best
Fair.
life as the
I wouldn't be
friendly neighborhood
surprised.
painter,
Mhm.
you'll also get to meet other like-minded artists.
See, the
like
adult looks
Diane,
normal
the
enough.
photographer,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Theo, the
Yeah,
talented musician,
that's the
among
thing
many
is I
others.
think when you get to a kid and
you
you're like,
manage
oh,
to
we need a
befriend them,
different size of
maybe they'll
hair.
let you in on their best kept secret, an abandoned building that
Ooh.
could become your very own painting studio.
That's fun. That's cute.
But
Painters
you'll have
are
to
always
dive into that
doing
story
this.
for
It's
yourself.
true.
If it's
Mhm.
coming out in 2024,
There's a lot of
Okay,
very
my
pretty,
parents-
very abandoned buildings around Quebec.
lovingly crafted,
So,
whimsical setting world.
Also, context, both my parents are artists.
Hi everybody,
Nice.
How are you liking the show so far?
Jack
This
Black.
is the time where we take a brief break to talk about the long and complicated process by which we accept games into the nominating committee and all the legal ramifications and the technical rules that go with the accounting of the...
Tim, sorry. I thought that, I thought I was doing something here too.
Never mind.
Hey, Lily from Indie Mega Booth here. with a very
Skulking
exciting
off.
announcement. We're back.
He was waiting.
So excited to use his party popper.
He's been saving it all year just for this.
That's Luigi.
Mega Booth
Luigi.
shows like Pac.
I know him.
If you're a fan of indie games,
You're not an indie. Nintendo own you.
Please.
And
I just
old
wanted to
Mario.
play the little dev games.
that shows like
I like it, the poetic soulfulness.
Eating Luigi
bringing
out of my
together a
indie booth with
curated
the
selection
broom.
of the best up-and-coming indie titles.
Holding my palm
Games
out
like
stretched open so Luigi can eat grapes out of it.
Tunic, Disco Elysium,
Tunic.
Spirit
Oh, I gotta play Tunic
Tunic,
eventually.
play Tunic,
I gotta
play
play
Tunic,
that
play
at some
Tunic.
point.
Hey, look, it's all games that I like or want to play.
Yeah.
and Papers, Please have all been part of the indie.
To the audience, don't look up anything
If you're a
about Tunic.
dev,
Just
you'll likely
play
know us
Tunic.
from our industry
God, I
work,
gotta
such
play
as
Tunic.
our GDC showcases, our presence at Bit Summit, our global outreach and events,
I
including
swear
a
I made
robust
that
scholarship
man.
and grant program. And
Ooh.
if you've never heard of any of this, well, that's fine. Just think of us as like a stepping stone into the games industry, where folks who love indie games can connect with each other, discover new games, and be part of a welcoming, diverse, broad.
Message in chat saying, "Hey, what did I miss?" Video games.
Games. We got them.
A dog.
Oh, the adaptive controller.
Wait,
during the
wait,
pandemic.
wait.
Creative community.
That's the dogs from Fogs.
Oh!
That wait, literally in the fucking background there, it says Fogs. Fogs is fucking great. I wanted to play through this game with Peregrine someday.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
I still want to do that with them whenever they have like a chance on a computer what can run it.
Indie
always
Mega
the
Booth has
thing.
been in hibernation during the pandemic, but we were so excited to announce that we're
Indie
finally
Mega
waking
Booth
up
went to
from our
sleep,
long
but it's
slumber,
okay,
and we're
they were
ready
just
to move
upstate at the
forward
farm.
with IMB 2.0. Head on over to our
Playing
brand new
and running.
website, indiemegabooth.com.
Support us, please. It's been rough out
Please,
here.
begging.
By signing up for our newsletter. Learn about new games,
I
upcoming
really do love
showcases,
events like this.
digital
I feel like
sales, and the best
there's a
ways
lot
to
more
help support
support
the games
these days
and
for like,
developers that you know
hey,
and
cool
love.
games
As
you
we've
could
always said,
play and
industry
support.
is tiny. Together, we're mega.
I feel like stuff like this is also valuable for like, you know, yonder average Joe dude who likes to play video
Yeah.
games, because like there's a lot of stuff coming out every day all the time, and like
Oh God, yeah.
advertising and marketing your shit is fucking hard, especially also when like there's an entire group of folks like me that hate looking into advertising and marketing and stuff, so like
No, and like when I used to work E3, the scene for like indie games was dire. Like booths way in the back, spread out. Like, ooh. So seeing this is like, okay,
yeah.
thank God.
Stuff like PAX was like an improvement, but even then, I think like having it be like specifically for this kind of stuff, not having to
Mhm.
like at all fight for space.
Yeah.
With like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
Blizzard's got a booth over there.
It's cool.
Good luck.
Entire cool fucking spaces dedicated to this kind of stuff. Every time you try and talk about video games, the laser cheese gets you. Oh, easy fucking solution. Don't go out in the rain. It's that simple. Hope you're doing good, Candy.
Also, Cinnabar Labs is like, I don't own a console, my computer sucks,
have
but I can
another
play
world
indie
premiere
games.
for y'all,
I
and it's
grew up
also-
with Mac computers and no consoles, so that was
Uh-huh.
like part of where I got my love for this stuff, is playing like World of Goo because
Yep.
released for the goddamn Mac.
In a world where a lot of like big name development outlets and studios are just kind of like, well, we don't have to worry about optimization because we're targeting like the high-end market, and also our games are like 700 gigabyte file sizes. It's fucking nice to have a developer go, hey, here's my game. It's like a couple hours. It's maybe a gig or two at most. It'll run on mostly anything as long as it's not like 20 years old. You know?
It's a comfort.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it, actually.
Really thematically appropriate for this showcase. You'll see why in a second. It's from the aesthetically amazing studio called Land and Sea. They're famous for
Never
the
heard of
Alto series that you know and love, but this next one is not what you're expecting from them. It'll be hurting your way. It'll be flocking your way.
Twilight Princess.
No, I like hurting. It'll be hurting your way.
It'll be hurting you.
It's called Summerhill.
They're gonna hurt you.
You're charming enough that I don't mind that these aren't puns.
Sure, you could just say words with us, man.
My name is Harry Nesbitt, and I'm the founder and creative director of Land and Sea. We're a small...
You look like an adult version of Stranger Things.
Yeah,
a little bit.
That's okay
team from
though.
the UK, best known as the developers of the Alto's Adventure series.
Ooh.
Now, over the last few years, we've been busy growing the team and laying the groundwork for our most ambitious project yet. It's an entirely new IP that aims to build on the themes
His
that
guitar's
we
got a
care
hat on
about
it.
most.
His guitar's got a hat on it.
The guitar got
We're
cold.
super excited to be able to share this exclusive first teaser with
warm.
you.
If you're cold, they're cold.
So please,
Bring it in.
And I'll be back at the end.
Hey, there's a llama.
Oh yeah.
What?
That's fucked up.
I pointed at my screen as if you all could see it.
Oh, honey, I can't.
I felt it. Alright. Out some violence.
Don't recognize those names, but I liked the footage they showed of the snowboarding, so...
We got sheep.
Sheep.
We do got sheep. Dougie. Oh, it's a shepherd game.
Oh, that's great.
That's a fun idea.
Wow, that's complicated ass movement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, holy shit.
They're actually replicating sheep flock behavior. There's mathematical algorithms devoted to that, man.
That's cool.
That is amazing. Holy shit.
Wow, this looks nice.
I am glad that there does seem to be, like, more and more kinds of games about, like, here's a bunch of little guys, you gotta wrangle them somehow.
Yeah.
It's good every time. It's good every time.
Ooh.
Oh, they went in the portal.
The hole.
Sheep love Portal.
Sheep famously love to go into a portal.
That's a cute little first look. I'm excited to see more about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just kind of a glimpse, but I really liked that it was put down.
Something I appreciate about these indie showcases specifically, and I feel like this is something that's going to become a little more blatant maybe once we start looking at some of the less independent-focused showcases, is... The indie showcases seem very laser-focused on either being like, okay, here is a bunch of gameplay, or here is the developer talking about what their video game is going to be, what they are trying to make their video game into. You get to the other ones and it's like, alright, here's a trailer. It's cut very cool, it's very pretty, you get a feeling of, like, the vibe of the video game. Goodbye!
How you play it?
See you later! See you next year!
What story?
Bye.
That's right, we brought back Marathon. In what form? God knows.
Right, it's like, alright, here's this really cool trailer. Like, Bungie always cuts a really goddamn cool trailer. Here you go! It's stylish as fuck. Everyone's hyped because, like, what people that don't know about Marathon are like, yeah, it's a new thing from Bungie. People that do know about Marathon are going out of their goddamn gourds because it's like a fucking cult classic single-player shooter with, like, really interesting, like, writing and world building that you engage with in, like, a really interesting way because of, like, how a bunch of it is, like, hidden around that you have to go and find, and you're like, alright, here it is! And then you, like, read into, like, a press release, and it's like, yeah, it's an extraction shooter, like Tarkov, and it's like, oh, well, I personally now have no interest, but I'll probably watch other people play it, because maybe it could still be something interesting.
To me, whenever I watch these kinds of things, there's a line of, like, game that I'm like, oh, I might want to play this. Game where I'm like, I'll watch 5 hours if someone streamed this. Thank you. Yes, I'll enjoy. And then there's,
Yeah.
You don't want to be, Or maybe you do. I'm just one guy.
Miss Good Story FPS campaigns. God, yeah, that's making me think of fucking Titanfall 2, which I still need to play. Titanfall 2, a lot of people talk up as being one of the best single-player FPS campaigns ever made. And then news came out recently that, yeah, they were maybe, like, very, very early on, a couple months, like maybe 6 months at most, into development of Titanfall 3, and then scrapped it completely and pivoted to Apex Legends.
Oh,
and, like, to its credit, Apex Legends, I hear, is a very good video game if you give a shit about that type of video game. I don't. I do not. I'm sorry. I can't. There's no you can't use a Titan in it, and there's, like, I don't think there's any wall running in it.
That's Titan. What?
So the Titans are in Titanfall 2. Apex Legend is set in the universe of Titanfall, but there's no Titans.
Oh.
Because, like, The Titans are like the giant robots you can like summon and run into. And they talked about how like they tried iterating on it to like have Titans be in their like big multiplayer game, and none of it was ever fun. So I am hoping desperately someday that EA can let Respawn make something cool in spite of the fact that EA,
it's in the game.
EA.
Unfortunately,
it's in.
Let's look at our brand new game, Summerhill. To give you a little bit more detail,
Anyways, this
Summerhill
game
is a story-driven puzzle game in which you play as a young
why does he have a side video shot that he keeps
I don't know.
You have a beautiful profile, sir, but
Summerhill brings together gentle problem solving, fluid herding.
I like his big frame certificate that just says nominee in big letters.
Timeless coming of age story. As a team, we've been
I know her
massively
from
inspired by the rich history and cultural impact of There are
nominee from Kingdom Hearts.
That haven't been
I love her.
My girl. Oh, look at these sheep.
Even the name Summerhill
literally, people. It's such a good time to watch time lapse of sheep being herded from above heads. Maybe this is just me, but
in many ways, sheep herding is in our DNA.
They weren't kidding about counting sheep.
One, two, fuck.
Tell a story that could only be told in this way.
Did you know that advice is from when it would be like you're counting your own sheep, so it's like you're sitting there going like Billy, Henry. It's supposed to be like reciting a list of things you know.
Things I know. Oh wait, that was fucking what's it called? Monument something or other, I think.
Monument Valley.
Monument Valley. Yeah.
Valley. Oh, I love that game.
Or go to Summerhill.
Them citing that as like an inspiration does have me salivating a little bit. One to look out for.
Next up, we have an update on Eternights. This is from Studio Psy, essentially a one-person team with a few friends helping out on the side. And it's a dating action game. Now, you've heard a lot about this.
I like the indie dev jokes better than the non-indie dev joke. Oh,
I'm sorry, Greg. I know I should Day of the Devs.
Okay.
Where are you taking me?
Oh dear God, anime is
Anime
here.
takeover.
Most of us into.
Oh, they turned into Venom.
I thought she was gonna say anime girls for a split second.
Me too. I thought that was gonna be the bit.
Please.
A horrible virus is wreaking havoc, turning the rest of us disgusting parasites into anime girls. It's a problem.
A dating action game that takes
A dating action game.
mixes it together with a heartfelt love
You took my fucking use vents.
The main girl looks like if someone decided I should be thin.
It's too much. And it's
You can't have the expression be that.
It's okay though, she can use her ultimate ability.
fighting for our lives, solving
Well, you gotta pick between abilities or girls, and how many points you want to put in ability, and how many points you want to put in girl.
I'm sorry to the developers of this video game. I'm sure you're fine people. I'm not feeling it.
Oh, wait, here comes the best jump scare.
Did you just shush me?
What? He just went ba ba ba. He didn't say anything.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on!
I'm glad for the kind of people who don't want to play Persona games anymore. You're right, too.
Yeah! There's literally another thing in a different showcase that had me think like, wow, someone was finally inspired to make Persona but good. So, it's funny to see this, and it's like, well, I see where the bones come from, but...
I'm grabbing the screen as if I can grab... Someone make Persona but gay. Someone please... And if anyone in the audience says Persona is gay, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
No.
It's not. It's the opposite of gay. Persona will show you straighter things than you've ever imagined.
Persona is a game...
is probably straight.
Persona is a game about weird straight dudes writing something that could be construed as gay and then going, we should pivot.
Well, you know what's the ultimate rebellion against society, Holly, is what if...
Hear
me out.
What
you
if we
did what your parents wanted you to?
What if we did all the things everyone wanted us to do instead of the things that we thought we should do? What's wrong?
Teddy, you should be in a better game.
We have so many minigames that can help you unlock.
I guess there's Persona 1 and 2, and people don't talk about those ones, and I never know if it's for good reason or bad reason.
From what I've heard, it is better.
Date!
Okay, also, this guy looks like a plain slice of toast. I know he's probably the pro tag.
That's an insult to plain slices of toast.
But his arm glows.
Oh no.
Anyway, you have to manage and balance all these activities.
Pointing a gun. You're not doing some yandere dev stuff, are you?
Come on now.
Come on now.
Come on now.
You're gonna do that to us, would you?
Show us the toothbrush.
You better not say September 21st. That's my birthday.
Wish list
No,
now.
you're not allowed.
Next up,
Nope.
from Italian-Icelandic developer Evil Licorice.
Next up, Italy!
Yay! Sim that demystifies
Take us away.
Good message from Logmore in chat. It's like how people talk about the new Fire Emblem, but not genealogy of the Holy War. Yeah!
I was literally, when that game came out, I was like, I'm not seeing any horny fan art. This isn't good.
Although it takes me
Not even the Fire Emblem perverts care about the Colgate woman.
Hey, this might be game for snails specifically.
I was about to say, this is a snail-type game.
She looks like a Pepsi Man Gajinka, right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
See, this I've seen, like, footage of. I think this game might already be out or something, or, like, is in early access or something like that. It's cool. Oh, you can just make straight-up Pico 8 shit in here, apparently.
Oh my god!
Oh,
This is a dangerous game.
Oh, no, I think they were saying they were, like, inspired by Pico 8, because they're also talking about
okay.
Shenzhen IO.
And Retro Gadget
Okay.
tries
This
to
looks
take
cool.
the best of both worlds and adds a layer of hardware building.
But can you make it clear?
All this is packaged in
Show me
a
the minutes.
cozy and retro-inspired environment.
I saw someone who did a mod to
We
their
have a
Switch
fantastic
that made it have like a clear
community
casing, and I'm so
and
envious every day.
insane
Oh, cute. You
gadgets
can make
that
little
go
things like this.
well beyond our initial expectations.
This is really
so please
fun.
join our Discord server and check them out.
I also like that the
Retro
work amount you're
Gadgets
working on is
in early
slightly
access on
crooked
Steam,
because
and
yes,
Mhm.
get big
Yeah.
plans.
It's gotta be.
it will be.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
It's a very direct
If
name.
you've
I
ever
like
watched
it.
Mars
Yeah.
Curiosity rover on one of its missions, you very well may have become fascinated by one of the
My pops used
hyper-specific
to work at
contraptions and
JPL,
gadgets
and
it
when
keeps
we
on board to
we
measure
did
soil
a
samples
like
and hunt
bring
for
your kid
traits.
to work day, and I got to see the clone rover playing in the sandbox at JPL. It was very cool.
Hell yeah.
This is water. Our next game poses a very important question, though. Sure, Curiosity can tell us the weather on a planet millions of miles away, but can it deliver a pizza?
What?
In Mars First
I
Logistics
see.
from Shape Shop, you'll be given the task of carrying awkwardly shaped objects
I'm listening.
from point A to point B by assembling and piloting your very
Death
own
Stranding.
Mars rover.
It sounds a little
Doing
bit Death
so,
Stranding.
Perhaps you will solve
I can't lie.
temporarily
Literally,
based
whenever I
problems
think about
that
Death Stranding, I'm
truly
like,
matter.
does sound fun to just have to
Hello,
hike and
I'm
navigate
Ian
a steep
McCarthy from
hill.
Shape Shop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're a small team based in Melbourne, Australia, and we're making
This game looks visually
Mars
very
First
Sable.
Logistics.
Yeah.
It's a little Sable, but I'm not into
In Mars
that.
First
It's a good visual style to be inspired by, to be fair.
Especially since like comic art. Of,
Oh shit!
shaped
This is like that
between A and
Lego
B,
car
using
initiative they had
vehicles
for a
that you
while.
design
Ah.
Welcome to Lego. Where am I?
Also, yes, Sable was very much, like, openly inspired by, like, a certain type of, like, sci-fi comic art. What's his name?
A very
Mobius?
specific like comic. Yeah, I wish I could remember the name because they're like one of the biggest goddamn
Mobius.
deals in the universe. Mobius.
Morbius.
Not Morbius.
No.
That,
Oh, you can do it!
that famous line from Sable. It's Sable in time. No! Let's go. Is it valid? Yeah!
This is getting right to my desire to cheer on little gadgets doing things.
Yeah.
To me, this is
That
like the
innate human desire.
This is the logical opposite of Katamari to me.
Oh yeah.
You know?
A little bit.
Well,
Oh, you can do it, little guy.
Hey, that's just a man. You're just carrying this
Little
man
guy
around.
carrying a little guy.
You open that man's head up.
Skull open.
Up you go. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
He is dead.
This is like watching people play crane games.
This is awesome.
There's no greater drama.
I was in a work meeting the other day where we took a break and watched a man determined to win 100 prizes. And my god, the emotional journey that man went on.
Oh
In the
man.
main contracts, you'll be helping to construct new buildings. in the
If you
game
gave
world.
me this game when I was 6, you would never see me again. You'd have to drag me off the computer to eat.
Yeah.
Fucking Adrian in chat when the TV screen appeared and the developer popped up and he just went,
Attention all Bajoran workers. I'm making a crane game for PC. If you do not play it, we are rescinding your rations for the week.
no, this is not related to Sable, it just looks similar visually.
Is figuring out how to pick up each item and deliver it safely to its destination.
Yes,
I
take
think if
him.
it was Sable, there'd be more insects here.
True, there'd be a lot more bugs.
No!
You killed him! He's dead!
Look, for better or for worse, this is the most, like, emotionally invested I've been this whole time.
This one's gonna explode violently.
No, he can do it.
Rupture! 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 Boom! Kill!
As you build up
Full throttle, hit that rock!
Wait, that's a man!
will become available.
Oh! You're making Mario's father!
He's just messing
Oh no.
Hey,
Take
bro!
him in the pool!
No bot.
Yes, they heard me! They heard me!
Oh my god.
And finally,
Oh,
I'm really
the
excited
good
to
comment
announce that
from
Master
In Between Live. I just realized this is Besieged but cool.
Yeah.
will
You're
be
right,
launching
you're right.
Steam Early Access on the 22nd of June.
Oh shit.
It's just 2 weeks
Oh, that's
away,
cute.
and we're really looking forward
Soon.
to seeing what everyone builds in the game. Thank you.
This is gonna be fun.
Uh-huh.
Really cute.
Oh, fucking Outer Sloth. That's Inner Sloth doing like publishing stuff now.
Oh yeah!
Like, hey, we got a shit ton of Among Us money now. Do you how about we throw that at other devs?
Literally good for them.
You love
Good
to
for
see it.
them.
The Among Us is
think
literally
the
one of those
aftermath
things
of
where
the
anytime I hear
worldwide
any
flood would
news
be
about what they're
pretty
doing, I'm like,
right?
good.
Well,
Yeah.
UK and Denmark-based studios.
They're doing Among Us. I'm so sorry. I love your video game. I'm sorry to trash talk a little bit. They're doing a collab with Pusheen for like cosmetics you can get, and that's not the thing I'm trash talking in itself. The thing I'm trash talking is they have like a little promo art they're using on Steam to like show they're doing it. The cosmetics absolutely look like a forward-facing butt. It looks like you got an ass on the front of you.
Yay!
Okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. They knew. They knew.
They had to have known.
They had to know.
Among Us plump furry ass just on the front of your body, and you can get it.
Yeah, Jay in chat, that's a feature.
Oh my
that's not a
God,
bug.
You're right.
Right?
No. Holy shit.
Has a different taste.
It's
From the studio
man.
Tazione and Sports Friends comes the all-new adventure.
Oh no!
Oh, that's very.
The adventure unfolds differently.
It's
with every
good, I
decision,
think.
So there's always something new to see in your next playthrough. So buckle your swatches
That's also the
and get
funniest
ready
way to
for the
handle
world
mascots
premiere
since
of
the
stylish
KHUX you are coming out of the mouth of the mascot.
Uh-huh. Sorry to everyone who I like violently pulled out of like a coma or a haze by saying Among Us plump furry ass or whatever.
Sleeper agent phrase.
These streams are intended for mature audiences. Kitty.
Kitty.
I really like the guy way too close to his camera.
Yeah.
I'm Hannah Nicklin from Geeky Fabric.
Oh, her
and we
earrings.
I do like the earring. I do like her look.
We're
I do
super
like her
stoked
look.
to
That's
share
I do
our
like this
games
look.
and today. It's a flooded
I'm
world,
really interested in
story-driven
this.
adventure game where you play as
Wow.
a ship's whole crew.
I'm digging on that. Oh,
I'm
baby.
gonna sound very basic, but this really does remind me of the Life Aquatic. I really like it.
Yeah,
but
I'm
it does
into
have
this.
that cutaway look like they did for the show. I'm sicko for those movies. I know. Listen, my sister went to film school. I got it from her.
Captain has gone missing.
It does a little bit remind me of the Going Under art style, which is itself aping off like a certain type of corporate art style, but like, this doesn't look quite the corporate skew, I suppose.
Who to explore with from the crew when you
But that
get
like
there,
lineless
and what to
color
say
kind of
to the
look. It's
people
good.
who-
Yeah.
Ooh. Hi, ma'am.
Oh,
Ooh, Vivian, madam.
Vivian, hi.
You free after this?
Alright, now show me a mean man.
Yeah, come on, equality.
We got one in there somewhere.
One of my favorite locations is called Los Gatos. And on that island,
Los Gatos means those cats.
With this community of cats.
Lady
As you
Flufflebutt.
explore, you'll find a brand new
cards.
I like how you're just constantly gently bouncing the baby. That's
Dude, you
great.
can play
Yeah,
Caravan
that's
in
what
this
you gotta
one.
do with those things.
Spoils, and you can play it all over the archipelago, and you might discover how each community has slightly different house rules.
This music's nice.
Yeah.
Another thing we're super proud of is our exploration system. So we're sort of done away with the walk of shame.
Does it just say sketchy barf?
So if you miss a clue, instead of sort of slowly traipsing to the other end of the island, you're just going to tap the shoulder button on your controller or select a screen span arrow to move almost instantaneously across a space.
fun.
It allows us to lay the
That's a
story down
very
away
nice
from a linear
touch.
path,
So,
much
like,
more organic.
you gotta move to go forward, but back is immediate.
Salty Chronicles doesn't tell a story about a hero.
Oh, I'm
It's
digging
a
on
story
this
about
art
community
so much.
and how you navigate the world together. And each
Ooh,
community that you
okay.
meet in turn is going to be rich and amusing and strange, maybe, and have its own things going on. There's also a strong sense of genre-based storytelling too. So while you might be new to the
Also,
world
hang on.
of Souls,
Just want to rerun something really quick. Really low bar to be crossed here, I gotta admit. I do appreciate, hey, here's like a post-apocalyptic disaster survival trying to rebuild after that type of story. That includes disabled people. Like, they also just get to live in this world.
Yeah.
But that's nice. It's a very low bar, but also, hey, thanks.
Speaking of low bars, nice that it's like, oh, also, by the way, everyone immediately pulled together, like, into communities to support each other, because that's what humans literally do and, like, historically have always done in disasters, and in fact only don't do that if they've been convinced that everyone else is going to be rioting, because Hellskate, and so obviously everyone's just pulling together, making cool ship caravans and ports and stuff, and playing cards. We will
there's
play
also a
so
strong
many
sense
cards.
Of genre-based storytelling too.
Come to the
So
park
while
and
you
play
might be
cards
new
with
to
me.
the world of Saltsea, you'll know that
Literally
you're
in the
a
1920s,
Scooby-Doo
everyone just
chapter
played cards
or Romeo and
constantly.
Juliet chapter or a detective
Oh, I
watch.
this
Dumb.
guy's snout.
There are plenty of laughs, but tough choices and
That was a
meaningful
Fraggle.
moments too.
A little
Our writers'
bit.
room of award-winning storytellers have done an incredible job. We're so delighted to share
I'm
Salty
into it.
Chronicles with you all today.
Yeah, this seems really
Can't
neat.
wait for you to explore the rich world, get to know the
I feel like I'd like to see a little bit more of like what the gameplay involves, but I'm into it.
It seems like a lot
Also,
of the
I like these
gameplay
wiggly
is like, you know, you go to different places and then you gotta make like narrative choices, which is like,
All right, this
I guess they
next
can't show
game-
too much, because then that's just, well, here's all the
Yeah.
game kind of thing, but
I
more
wonder
would
if
be
you
cool
gotta, like,
to
manage
see.
the ship that your crew is, though, too, like any kind of trading aspect.
That would be cool.
That's just me making up
The thing
things,
I
though.
love most about Day of the Devs, says Tim, as me as Tim, I don't know, is getting
We
to
don't
know
get a
all
lot
these
of Waterworld scenarios for Apocalypse. You're not allowed to mention Waterworld because it's gonna make me want to play Waterworld for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
They made a Waterworld game? Oh, no.
They did.
Oh.
It's
dear.
OST fucks.
It's one of those Super Nintendo licensed games where the soundtrack goes hard as hell, harder than it deserves to. So goddamn good the soundtrack.
Now hold on.
Don't play it.
P-Cross for the NES good. Not P-Cross, sorry, Pictionary? Yes, Pictionary.
Yes, on
It's
that
the
level.
same composer, I think.
I don't know if it's the same composer, but it's very much
same
in the
type
vein of, hey,
going
why
on.
the fuck Tim Follin music going so hard?
Yeah.
I think it had the same composer as the Flintstones movie Super Nintendo game, which also has
Oh my god.
music that goes
So
hard. Feel free to
good.
screenshot. Don't play it though.
It's so good. It's so fucking
I
good.
love hearing them describe their games and their creative
Dean
process.
Evans. Thank you so much,
But I
Amateur.
wish I could hear more. I wish I could be a fly on the wall.
Dean Evans, yeah, that was it.
Eavesdropping all their private conversations, all their ups and downs, their triumphs and tribulations, while making a real video game over the course of 7 years. Too bad there's no way to do it.
What about games that kick ass but have terrible music? Resident Evil 1?
Yeah.
Everyone's heard the fart trumpet music.
I love the fart trumpet.
Same music as fucking that
with
Yeti
Double Fine
game.
for the course of 7 years, while they were making Psychonauts 2
Urban Yeti?
Yes.
Oh my
You
god,
knew.
Urban Yeti!
I don't know if I would describe Urban Yeti as a good game, but...
No, I just know it's the same soundtrack as Urban Yeti because it's fart trumpets.
Awesome.
Look. You look at the Lady Yeti's boobs and you tell me that's not a good game.
I don't want to.
I gotta go. I think I have COVID.
Well, that's sad.
I really encourage you to watch this thing. It's amazing.
So what's next?
The same guy who made
Hey, I know
Andrew
this.
Gyro worked on Urban Yeti? No shit.
To get to the dollar amount we're talking about, it's probably going to.
Oh, they're talking about Psychodyssey. That was a good documentary. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, if y'all haven't watched this, watch it. It's long, but it is worth every moment.
We watched, like, I don't remember if it was literally all of it or most of it when I was
We
over
watched
visiting
all of
Puzz.
it.
Right now it's kind
Oh
of
shit.
But you know, it's fun. It'll be really
Really, really
I
good,
really-
interesting documentary.
I want to watch it. I need to like
Hopefully you get a chance to work on
gird
Psychonauts
myself
game.
for it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you
there's-
gotta.
Yeah, there are some moments where Holly and I literally had to pause just to be like,
Yeah!
I feel like I'd be watching it like through my fingers, like a horror movie at parts. Just like
oh, you would.
It gets real, which is great. It's what you want out of something like this. But also it gets real, so sometimes you gotta go, we need to cool down for a bit. We gotta take a break.
the bluey intermissions.
Literally, I would recommend Bluey intermissions.
Take me away, Muffin.
They had to fire the director, put on Dad Baby.
That's not a joke.
What is Psychodyssey? Psychodyssey is a documentary chronicling the entirety of the development of Psychonauts 2.
That is
Yes.
7 years worth of development.
Thank God they thought to do that.
Yep.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
I love living in an era where video game production has like documentation.
See,
Yeah.
this is part of why I was losing my fucking mind last night having my Pepe Sylvia moment about Ratatouille for the GameCube. Because there's, as far as I can tell, no information about the making of the video game. There are articles on, like, Hidden Palace and TCRF about the prototypes of the games and, like, what's specifically in, like, those builds of the game. That's interesting. That's valuable. I love that shit. None of that really tells much of a story about how it was made. Bits and pieces. But not enough for me to, like, understand everything going on. What's the Ratatouille prototype? Don't worry about it. I'll do a stream about it eventually.
We can't get into that right now.
We got other shit to do tonight, and, like, we're
Imagine
burning
a
daylight.
cardboard photos in red string, and Holly's just like gazing wistfully at it.
Uh-huh.
We could not pay for any of this without these sponsors. They
hell
really
yeah.
to us. Ask for nothing in
Everything.
return except a showcase of incredible games.
One thing at the
indie
end,
devs
it looks
all
like,
around the
okay.
world. So please, applause for all the cool logos on the screen. We appreciate you. We couldn't do this without
That's
you.
it. That's all they
Thank
get.
you. Thank you again to the incomparable Dose One. He's been.
Fuck, they were about to say thank you to the incomprehensible.
All these amazing games.
Thank you to the horrors.
Digital showcases for Day of the Devs. Thank you again. You're a hero.
Thank you for the
amongst
nightmare.
heroes. Go check out his music. It's amazing.
Thank you
Dose
for
One is
game.
Incredible. Thank you for watching Day of the Devs yet again.
You're welcome.
If you're looking for more information or you just want to subscribe to the coolest
Thank you for
newsletter
your
on the
amazing
land, go
haircut.
to
Again, this is not sarcastic.
daveofthedevs.com.
Honestly.
URL on your
Beautiful.
screen. Follow us on social media. We got more
I do mean it as a compliment when I say it reminds me of the Muppets.
Summer Game Fest showcase
Mhm.
was amazing.
Good.
We're so happy to be a part of Summer Game Fest.
Special thank you to the fog.
Stick around.
It's coming.
We're not done yet. We have a musical performance featuring the sounds of New Caledonia. Thanks to
Thank
our
you to
friends
those
who made the game
trees.
Chia. It's worth it.
Oh, this is a musical performance. Okay.
Happening right now.
Oh, uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
That's cool. That's great. I don't know if I can get away with streaming that, so.
Yeah, probably better to
snipers are
play it
coming.
safe.
All right, that was Day of the Devs.
Thank you, Devs.
And that's the good games that we like to see. What else we got?
All right, so what I'm thinking is maybe we take a bit of a breather from just like entire all the way through presentation
Just
to
hits and
just like
trailers.
do the fucking the sizzle reel of like some random things. So like Guerrilla Collective, I didn't get to watch the entire thing or like really any of it, but I've seen like little bits and clips about like some stuff that seemed cool. Let's see.
Yes, that's Romeo.
Yeah, Romeo, he's
Romeo
very special guest Romeo is sometimes meowing over the mic, and it's really important, and you have to listen to him.
You have to listen so closely, okay?
You do.
You do have to listen to him.
I'm a trained listener, so I think that's just and not I'm tall. Fuck.
So I reckon we could just like pick away at like a couple of these kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
Sounds fun.
Terra Memoria is one of those like 2D HD kind of things, except like a lot more of the background work is like 3D stuff specifically. And it's got some neat character designs from what I've seen.
Oh, I'm into it.
It seems like relatively standard RPG fare, but I mean, you could maybe also say that about like Super Lesbian Animal RPG and that'd be ridiculously reductive. So
yeah.
I didn't mean to sound that disappointed. For some reason, I thought the main character was a fox centaur, and then I was like, oh, it's just a normal fox.
That would have been a design.
No, just a guy. There was stuff about trains though, so that had me interested for a second.
I do like trains.
And it's not just furries, there's also people, there's humans. This cool fucking rhino dude.
I love that rhino.
Love the
Yeah,
rhino.
that's really good.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for 2D's 3D.
Mm-hmm.
I do also like woman hammer big muscles.
Yeah. We do see the rhino. The rhino is a shredded fucking spellcaster.
Holy
shit. Fuck yeah.
More wizards should be able to punch.
Good for him.
Because we were so in sync.
Seems neat. Seems cool.
Yeah, I'm into
again, I'm glad that we're getting, here's like, you know, the smaller or closer to independent teams putting out trailer of actual gameplay.
Yeah.
Sengoku Dynasty is one of those like, you know, survival crafting type of games, but focused around like historical Japan, and also specifically about like building a town rather than just like you're a guy doing whatever in the woods. So it seems neat if you're into that kind of thing, I guess.
Oh, that's cool.
I do sometimes.
Forgotlings was one that I thought looked visually interesting, so I'll pull that one up.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
Oh, hello. Face on torso.
Yeah, huh?
Oh.
Is this on? This is on high quality, yeah, okay.
We were created by man to protect him. Mold his surroundings.
Going good with that, I assume.
I do like the crone they have voicing this.
Yeah.
His
You always
wisdom.
need a good crone for a game.
You do.
It's a nice painting of the side of a book. That's like showing off. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
3/4 view open book.
And
Good
the
luck.
Symbols of his divinity. We are Forgotlings.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
into
some
this.
design. Yeah, okay.
So what if the
I'm
brave
into this.
So what if the brave little toaster was good?
You're right. You're so right.
Bold words.
Yes.
Oh, it's really good.
The boat's mouth was moving.
Yup.
Oh, the boat's alive.
The boat is just a big whale.
Oh.
Now show me a character that's like the large woman bureau from Beauty and the Beast, please. Not
Come
ironic.
on.
God, if only. Good for her.
Oh, it's good every time.
Cool mirror head with anime hair.
Wait, they got a silver-haired anime boy in this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. That's fun.
The head on the torso is funny looking to me. And so here's the thing, right at the end of the trailer, and I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, so what the fuck is with this one human-looking woman? Is this just gonna be a human woman, or is this a fake out that she's also an object? This game is a sequel.
Oh.
What?
This game is a sequel to something, which also features handsome rogue torso on head dude, who is a fencer.
I love him because I immediately am like, oh, if like objects are manifesting into living things, why would they know where the face is supposed to go on a mannequin?
It is a sequel to this video game I've never heard of called Forgotten Anne. Which I literally only learned because I pulled this trailer up earlier today looking for stuff to watch on stream, paused it, and saw, hey, wait, that just looks like the girl at the end of the trailer. What?
Holy shit, that's amazing.
I have to admit, his big soulful eyes have beguiled me.
Oh, Romeo.
Sorry.
Romeo.
Never
Okay.
apologize. It's good. I love him.
Why would you apologize for good things?
I don't know what Evolutus Duality is.
Let's find out together.
Well, let's not find
Hooray!
out.
Let's not find out ever.
Also,
Let's
this
find
is
out what a tiny sticker tail is.
This is only voice actors trailer. Also, it's time for a tiny sticker tail.
Oh,
It's
this
time for
one's
a tiny
cool.
sticker tail.
I feel like I've seen this before.
It looks familiar, but also I don't think I remember like this, like the sticker pot. Maybe I'm just like reminded of like the hey.
That's the sticker.
Oh.
Okay. That's fun. That's fun.
That's very cute.
That's cute.
Sunshine.
It looks kind of like Night in the Woods style. I don't even think I agree with that. It's
not
little
at
critters.
all.
I was gonna say it's much more like almost a Paper Mario type.
That and the short hike.
Yeah, short hike,
Say
definitely.
short hike.
It's 2D, a short hike.
I'm into
that
Paper
line
Mario
was-
short hike visuals. Also, I like that you have a little guy in your sticker book.
And you can paste stuff around. Drop rocks on him. Oh, no. Drop
This
rocks
guy
on the
seems
entrance.
suspicious.
Alright, no going in, bud. Sorry.
He does have cartoon bad guy music.
Come back with a warrant for explosives.
A little bit swiper no swiping type.
Yeah.
This looks really cute.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a very fun way to do like an inventory puzzle solving kind of thing.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Hello, Delvling, and welcome to Dwarf Delve.
The
a
fuck is
randomly
this?
generated
Dwarf?
roguelite set within treacherous mines filled with darkness, dangers, and above all else,
voxels.
loot.
Oh, I'm a slut for
As a
voxels.
newly
I love
recruited
them.
dwarf in training, your
Dwarf
essential
gaming?
duties will see you scouring the deepest, darkest mines for anything of value.
I do
Tin,
like scouring
gold,
mines.
Maybe even
Look at
jewelry
that
of
like
less
actual
common
sweater
nature.
texture on the shirt.
Stepping into the
Oh,
boots
that's
of
fucked
new
up, you're
delving can be
right.
tricky. Luckily, each time you risk your beard for loot and make it out alive, you can spend your ill-gotten
Risk me
gains
beard!
on purchasing tools and equipment upgrades. Assuming you make it back alive, you can use your new resources to upgrade
See,
every
I
element
like
of
the
your gear.
look of everything that isn't just like, hey, like here's the inside of the cave. It's just
You
some
can
like
also exchange
Minecraft ass
loot for
flat
skill
blocks
points,
kind of thing.
increasing
Yeah,
how hard you
I
can
wish
hit,
they had
how
like a
far you
little bit
can
of that
throw,
texture on the
and how much you
rocks.
can
Yep.
carry.
Like the texture and
your
greebles on all
adventures,
this stuff
you'll be able
looks
to
real
relax
good.
in
I
the
wish like
waters,
the environment
upgrade
looked
your
more like
living
that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Huge array of
for sure.
wallpapers,
Maybe it gets like
rugs,
broken
carpets,
down when you
paintings,
start like mining
even
it,
your
but
Maybe.
Here,
But
you
like
can
it,
refine
it
tools
unnerves
into
me for the
crafting
same way
materials,
that like over detailed
purchase new
Minecraft
furnishings for
models
your home,
unnerve me.
and even do a spot of cooking. You might even
do you want
find
HD
special
realistic
edible
texture
ingredients,
cow?
giving you
No.
some
Still
perks when you
squares,
cook
so
them into
no.
fully prepared meals. In the future, unlock the workbench to unpack and build
Huh.
flat-packed,
Oh, that doesn't
newly
look
No, you
purchased
kind of just
items
destroy them.
even following the included construction guide. Build a rail
That
and
needs a
minecart
better,
network
like,
to move your loot
impact,
around once you
like-
dig deeper.
Yeah.
for
It
resources.
needs to not
But
be all the
remember,
same
it's
case
best
on
not to
the
get
swing.
too greedy. These
Yeah.
mines are ancient and
Plus the
One
like,
wrong boot
and this is very
cost you your
picky.
life.
But if I'm
Dwarf Delve was
destroying a
developed with love
block,
of
I want a
exploration
little
and
bit of
discovering
oomph.
shiny loot
Yeah,
and mines.
that's
Sandbox
exactly it.
titles such as
It's
Minecraft.
like
There's a
how
reason Minecraft does the like
such as
ding ding
Diablo
ding.
and
Yeah,
ding, you know.
it's like how there's a lot of
possible
games that
within the
try and do
environment.
the Monster Hunter
Puzzle
formula,
dungeons
and a
to
ton of them
explore
feel like
items
shit to
and
play
players
because
come
they
together
don't
to
give
solve
any
and
sort of
build
weight
a
or
sense of
momentum to
community.
any of your
Yes.
actions.
Experience is
That's
So it just
constantly
feels like you're
evolving.
slapping
Look forward to
against a
raising
punching
up our
bag.
balance together very soon.
Yeah.
Neat idea
In
for a
this
game,
case,
though.
it's like you're smashed. Like everything feels like a block of sand. But maybe
Yeah.
But I'm always into the idea of more people making games where I can mine things.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Like I'm on board for more dwarf gaming. So.
Did you see 30XX?
Ooh, yes. Let's check that out. So, 30XX is a sequel to a very cool game.
Oh, really?
Oh, hey.
So
I know what they're doing. I get what they're laying down.
So 20XX is very much, what if we made Mega Man into a roguelike?
Good.
And
Oh!
You know?
people really liked it. People liked it a lot. 30XX is, what if we made Mega Man X and games that were offshoots of Mega Man X into a roguelike?
That's really. I think Mega Man specifically is actually a very good format for that. Like,
Yeah.
not every type of game works well being like roguelike did, but like this makes sense to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this makes perfect sense.
cute. That owl.
This is some
They're very fun.
Pixel work too.
That's a fun anime villain.
Yeah, woman.
I really liked 20XX. I like the visuals of this so much better.
Yeah, this looks dope.
I'm into it.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Anton Blast.
Anton Blast.
We have to Anton Blast.
Holy shit.
I'm the
Yes!
worker.
Anton is real.
Some people call me the Dynamite Man.
Look out.
Wow.
Oh, yeah! That's rough.
It's pretty hard being a single dad. You're raising a little pink hedgehog girl.
What?
I used to be
Anton's a dad?
No.
Oh, that music is too good.
Oh, this extremely 90s ass.
Literally, you know how a lot of people were like, oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom came out. Goodbye, everyone. It was nice knowing you. Literally, day one this comes out, Anton Gaming. Non-stop Anton Gaming.
Goodbye, Holly.
If you're not here for that, too bad.
It was a really bad job. I would fall down sewers, fall down manholes, and I would have to climb my way back up. And then my roommate would just tell me, you smell like You know, kids always come up to me and they're like, hey, Anton, say the line. Anton, say the line. And I gotta go.
Yeah. Oh, that Wario ass sound.
You like Wario Land 4?
I
do. I'm so fucking stoked for this game. I can't fucking wait.
Oh, I'm loving this music.
Oh, you wanna buy Anton Blast?
It's Anton Red in Anton Blast, an explosive adventure coming soon to Steam and Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, they got the 90s video game commercial down to a fucking T.
Yeah.
Oh, the VHS burn. Oh.
Yeah, so they put out a new demo, which I have to check out still. Which I'm very excited about because apparently the demo also lets you play as Annie, who is I like her design.
Yes!
She's fun.
Annie, my friend Annie.
Nice of them to put a cool girl who explodes things in the game. Like,
You still here?
Thanks, Anton
Awesome.
Blast. What the fuck is Iron Meat?
Oh.
I see. It's Iron Meat.
Yeah, I guess this is what Iron Meat would be, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what they told you.
They could have stopped that trailer 8 seconds in, and I would have had enough.
Yeah, I thought it was actually going to end at like demos on Steam. We should leave to preserve the experience.
You know what?
We've seen all we need to see.
So
this is the thing.
We got places to be today.
So Annellin is a game that's already out, and it's also fun.
Ooh.
And I guess it's coming on Switch now.
Ooh.
It's like an arcade style of game.
Oh. This art is cute.
Very cute. I do like it a lot.
I'm kind of a sucker for fake art. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's some good pixel animation too.
Yeah.
Oh, cute! You can play it like it's an actual.
Oh, that's
so cute.
Oh, this is really good.
I have to buy this video game a second time. I have to buy this a second time.
You do.
This is like the exact.
By the way,
type of,
Anton.
Like, pixel.
By the way, Anton is here.
You son of a bitch! Your game's not out yet.
I mean,
Anton Ball has been out for years.
That too.
I gotta make rent.
Gotta buy that booze somehow. And also, it's out now on Switch.
Goddamn.
I'm into it.
Oh, I didn't know Summit Sphere had a hand in publishing it, presumably on console. That's fun. That's fun. Good for them.
Amster in chat says no one asked him to be in this. He just showed up.
as one does when they Anton. It's the Anton everywhere system, but no one implements it. He implements it.
Anton
You
will
have no
be
control
romanceable
on
in
where or
Stardew
when.
Valley.
Hey, honey, can we figure out how to mod Anton in Stardew Valley someday.
I was literally going to ask you after stream and keep it a secret.
Sorry for spoiling it.
You wouldn't have known. I never said anything. I don't know what the fuck Super Space Club is, but it looks like it's got furries in it, and I know my audience. So.
Oh.
Show me the
Yeah, I'm down to see some space furries.
Okay, I'm into what this is actually.
Yeah, hey.
Ooh, okay.
Fat Bard, good name.
Fat Bard, baby.
Oh, I know him. I know them. Sorry. That's Bard.
Look at this.
Yeah, all right.
I do like someone making a game like Asteroids, but like more and better. So
Yeah. With a funky soundtrack.
I'm down. I'm down. Oh, did Fat Bard do music for Demon Turf? That's cool. I gotta play Demon Turf.
This is not at all what I expected, but I'm very much into it.
Yeah, see, this is why I want to give more of these, like, I don't know, just based on the thumbnail type of trailers a shot, because sometimes you get cool shit like this.
Oh, hell yeah, that deer.
yeah.
Forward-facing deer, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Only the bravest artists draw their forward-facing deer personas.
Yes,
Or
yes.
sharks. God help you.
God help you.
If your persona is a shark and you draw them forward-facing, you are God's bravest soldier. You have confronted it.
What is Light Odyssey?
Let's find out. Oh, you're just a little guy.
Sometimes you're a little guy in a fucked up situation.
Just twisted.
What if a big hairy thing was attacking near you?
I hate when that happens.
This kind of reminds me of Titan Souls, which was here's a big monster, you're a very small thing, you gotta fight it.
Fucking good luck.
Yeah, which the team then went on to make fucking I already forget what it's called. Death's Door, which I fucking adored.
I've been meaning to play Death's Door. It looks so fun. I've seen a little of it.
Death's Door is really good. Please 100% it.
Okay.
It's not super difficult to do, and also if you feel like you gotta just look up a fucking guide for it, please 100% it.
I see.
My earnest plea to everyone, play that video game and also do literally everything in that video game. Trust me. Fucking trust me, dude. What is Toxic Crusaders?
Yeah, I was just looking at that, like...
It's green.
I see some green, some 80s kind of, 90s kind of...
Oh, it's a fucking beat 'em up? Let's go!
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
This is what Toxic Crusaders should be.
Yeah.
Oh,
hello, ma'am. I like you. I like this Barbie-ass brawler.
This is a weird way to say this, but this is a Matt McMuscle's core type.
No, you're right.
Holy shit, look at the cool werewolf.
It's got 4-player.
They could be selling me pizza.
Did you see that? The prosthetic leg that's just like a fucking roller?
That's fun.
I love the, like, effect animation they're doing.
Oh, cute! It's like it's a comic book. That's fun.
Yeah! Extreme tie-in for a toy that doesn't exist kind of energy, which I love.
Please tell me bird-looking old woman in the background is playable. Please tell me shredded housewife is playable.
Is that two dudes squished onto each other?
People in chat. No, hang on. People in chat are saying this was an actual thing. These were toys.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
These were toys in the 80s.
These were, this was a series of movies called The Toxic Avenger, from Trauma Pictures.
Holy
You're
shit!
fucking with me. I know you're not, but you're fucking with me.
That's incredible.
I thought they were just joking when they said we're bringing it back. I was like, yeah, that's a fun way to be like, yeah, here's our like very.
Hi.
Bugs ran bathroom real quick while internet was down.
I mean, I'm literally when the internet went out and cut me off, I was just fucking saying, okay, well, I gotta go on break, so I'm gonna get up and go on break now. And the fucking internet went out.
Why do they do this?
I'm mad as fuck. It literally has not been this bad in a while, and I'm fucking pissed, frankly.
Yeah, fucking
Understandably.
Honestly. The one night I'm able to wrangle some other folks to hang out, my ISPs decided, no. So... Hopefully it doesn't keep happening. Anyways, I'm gonna actually get up and have my break now, so,
Yeah. Internet down is not a break. It is
no,
never a break.
it's fucking wait frantically for shit to stabilize. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll put some music on and my friends can talk to the chat. See you soon.
Okay. Yeah. Hello, chat. You're trapped in here with us now.
Yeah.
Welcome. So the Three Caballeros came out in 19... No.
No. Let him cook.
I got to info dump about Puz, I forget if you were there for that call, but I did get to info dump about Three Caballeros on a work call for like 20 minutes, so...
I think I was there for that. I vaguely remember that.
It's been on my brain. And by being on my brain, I mean my brain's just playing the cactus dance scene intermittently.
What did we have for dinner? I had yakisoba with steak on it. Sliced up steak.
I had breakfast. I'm nocturnal. Regrettably, it is mostly just... I do a Carnation instant breakfast shake thing, because it's easy for me to do in the mornings, and to make sure that I'm ready. But
That's
for
the good
later,
stuff.
I'm a little bit excited, because I found a brand that does canned pork and pozole soup, and I want to see if that's good, because... That's like the exact level of dish where it's one of my favorite things to eat, and I have not cracked making it yet.
Oh, that sounds real good.
I've tried once or twice and it did not go right.
Oh.
Mr. Kung Fu Grip, thank you so much for finding that. I'll paste that in chat so Holly can see when she gets back.
Yeah, thank you for figuring that out. It makes sense actually that Mr. Kung Fu Grip would have the down low on defunct toy, well not defunct, but toy brand type
Mrs.
info.
Junko. That's a good name. That's a good name for that old woman.
Junko.
Also, I'm gonna wash my glasses real quick. I can't see.
Oh no.
From the Toxic Crusaders TV show. What do you know? Yeah,
I'm gonna get up a
image...
quick...
Okay.
BRB too.
Okay. Hi, chat. How are you?
I'm back, Bugs.
Oh,
I can
thank
see
God.
again.
Hi.
You're free. Oh, Toxic Crusaders, huh?
You kids like baseball?
What kids like these days? You still like Fortnite?
Any fun coffee flavor today? It is blonde espresso.
Ooh,
Taste of
that sounds
coffee.
good. This is gonna sound nonsense. I've gotten really into what my beautiful wife has told me they apparently call tough guy chai, which is when you combine a coffee with like a chai tea.
Ooh, oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's real good.
So how do you make it?
So I'm lazy, so I just get like the carton of like the liquid like chai mixture that's pre-done, so I can just dump it in. So I just literally make like half a cup of coffee, add in a bit of milk, add in a bit of the chai mix. If I'm feeling a little spicy, I'll either put in like a scoop or two of sugar, or I actually use the Carnation breakfast mix, and that adds a little bit of like vanilla flavor.
Oh, that sounds so good.
They don't know that I'm
it's called a dirty chai where I'm from too, but then Holly sent me an article saying it's occasionally called a tough guy chai, and now I refuse to call it anything else.
Yeah, no, that's the better name, for sure. Ooh, I gotta try that. That sounds fun.
Yeah, highly recommend.
It's the time of year where it's starting to get kind of hot out here, so I'm doing the thing where I have to like I have one of those like little transparent ketchup bottles. I got the Daiso, and I mix up sugar syrup, simple syrup. It's like okay, I have simple syrup, so I can make iced coffee.
Yeah,
just brew everything the night before.
I gotta try that. I made my own simple syrup. Hi, Frankie. We're talking coffee.
Oh, my coffee will maybe not upset people.
They don't know I'm a coffee
No,
cup.
go for it. Go for it.
I drink instant. And even worse, I know how to make good coffee. I know how to make real coffee. I can make slow dripped. I can Japanese style drip where you let it foam up. I know how to make Turkish. I make instant. Because
I do have to learn to make fancy coffee one day.
I could talk you through it. Honestly, Turkish coffee really isn't hard to make at all. You just have to be willing to kind of babysit it while you make it, basically. Because your main risk is you stop paying attention because, it seems like it's going good. You have coffee grounds all over your stove forever now because it's all over.
Maybe. Woo! I was about to say, Holly, maybe I'll futz with that next time you visit so we can both have nice Turkish coffee.
Be aware, take such a small cup the first time you drink Turkish coffee.
You got it.
Small cup.
And have it
Drink
with baklava.
so slow.
Have it with baklava.
Oh, we
That's the
should
classic.
get
That's the
baklava.
classic.
We should. I mean, I like a nice coffee with sweets anyways, personally, so.
I'm just not into that coffee unless it's creamy sweet. Me too. Fuck it. Coffee with milk and sugar is its own flavor.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
I
do
hear-
my coffee of milk and sugar.
Did I hear that Dead Cells is getting an animated series? Yes, I did. I saw.
What? I see.
That's neat.
Fuzz,
Interesting.
do you know about the German village in Costa Mesa?
Ooh.
I don't think I do.
Okay, I'll have to talk with you about this later because they do really good Turkish coffee and baklava, and also it is the creepiest place on the goddamn planet.
Oh, exciting.
Exciting. Oh, by the way, just if anyone in the audience is interested in making Turkish, you're going to find recipes for it that are like, and if you don't have rose water, or you don't have cardamom pods, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just nice with those things. You just need coffee that you grind really, really fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I promise.
The coffee I drink is I got a French press for Christmas once, and I drink whatever beans my sister buys for like my dad for Christmas that he like tries 2 cups of and goes, "This is good," and then goes back to all the stuff he drinks all the time anyways. So I get to drink all the nice different beans.
Yeah.
French presses, fuck, man.
I love them.
that
They're fun.
shit.
I gotta use my
use
French press.
When I drink tea, I kind of switch back and forth. I actually use a fresh press for loose leaf tea. It's fine.
That's fucked
You can
up.
do
That's
this.
fucked
They
up.
can't
That's
stop
fucked
you.
up.
They can't stop you.
Fancy.
Those beans are so good. They really are. It's really fucking good coffee. That is now my coffee. So thank you for getting it for me.
Look.
You know how Dad
it's a
is.
dad
He's
Yeah.
in his he's set
It's
in
a
his
gift
ways.
for dads. You're fucked. You trying to get your dad a gift? Good luck.
He has tried it. He has had some of it, and then he went, "Okay, you've tried it too. Do you like it? You can have it. Do I want you to bring me more when you're in town next week? Literally, yes. If you want me to pay you, I'll pay you."
Yay.
I would very much enjoy that. I think we still have a lot of the coffee because I only drink like at most 1 small cup a day. Usually it's a cup every couple of days.
That's a good consumption rate.
Yeah.
My GF stud got gifted fancy pears, which I guess dads love fancy pears.
What the fuck is
They do.
Why is my mouse
That makes
invisible? There we
sense.
go. My mouse is visible again. My mouse went invisible for a while.
Mices do this.
That was weird. My mouse pointer, I mean. Well, I can see it again now, so I can see what I'm fucking clicking on. Am I screen sharing? I'm screen sharing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are any of these immediately grabbing you on this list?
I think World 4 is just getting like a final update type of
Yeah,
thing.
it's like getting out of early access, basically.
Good for them. It's been nice seeing that. I admit, I don't know if it's good, but did you see Sparky as the thumbnail with just like a child?
What the fuck is Sparky Marky Online?
Let's find out.
One of these games.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this how they're starting this?
All right.
Just in dead silence, running.
You got any music for us? Oh.
Well, we did
Hey, get back
say
here,
we
do that
wanted
again.
gameplay.
Oh.
Do you guys want to stop watching it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen all I need to.
Now we know it's that.
All right,
literally.
let's watch Questmaster.
Yeah.
This one I know is dope.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Look at this.
I've seen this trailer. It is effectively a company going, all right, Nintendo doesn't want to make Zelda Maker. We're doing it. Dopefish is in it, by the way. Dopefish is in it, by the way, because it's an Apogee game.
I have to admit, I'm kind of a sucker for anything that's like, hey, remember the GBA? We're kind of spriting it like GBA. And
This is like so blatantly. You guys remember Minish Cap? We do. We loved it.
Would you like to love it with us?
They're right to, honestly. I fucking love the way Minish Cap looks.
Oh, coincidentally, a GBA was my first video game console that I ever owned. Totally has nothing to do with my objective love of the perfect era of
It's the first one that I owned for myself. I had, like, you know, parents and other family members' consoles I could play. Look at this fucking cart track specifically. This is, like, so blatantly.
Oh, yeah. You played Minish Cap too, huh? Oh, that shit was good, wasn't it?
Like, they did that for, like, me and 7 other perverts specifically, and they were right too.
I always meant to play Minish Cap. It looks so cute, but at the time I had not many dollars. So
I adore
I had
Minish
Wario
Cap.
Land 4.
Yeah. That's a pretty damn good one to have, though.
Yeah,
that was a good one.
Minish Cap is on Switch Online now if you have the GBA add-on thing for it.
Shit.
You could also just, you know, fucking emulate it.
Yeah,
There's so many
emulate
games I gotta
things.
play.
Minish Cap is really good. I would not recommend trying to 100% it unless you specifically want to, like, do weird fucking Zelda game grinding.
Oh, scary.
Maybe you're into that. If you're not, don't. If you are,
Join me.
Take my hand.
Listen, I say don't do this from experience, but also, if you're coming along with me for this ride,
welcome.
That's like when I tell people about the Earthbound Sword of Kings there. I'm like, you don't have to do it. It doesn't help you at all. It's not even, like, you don't even use physical... But also...
But also...
But also, you could get it.
But also...
See, everyone in chat being like, right, the Kinstones. No. It's the seashells for the fucking gachapon.
Oh my god.
Video game gachapon.
It's the fucking gachapon. The Kinstones are whatever. The Kinstones are fine enough. It's the gachapon. Anyways, this looks really fucking cute.
Yeah, I like this a lot. I feel like I'll be seeing some really fun stuff from, like, levels built from it. I do always like that.
Yeah. Dead Link was a cool, high-speed, FPS type of game.
What's Bonnie Odyssey?
Bonnie Odyssey, I don't know.
Let's find out.
I don't know, I see plucky girl protagonist. I'd give it a look.
I'm seeing some sci-fi with trees.
I'm seeing a very interesting level of render. This is giving me, like, and I mean this in a good way, 2010 computer lab game. Level.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Cows.
Cows.
I know them.
You're just a little guy.
Volume up. We're going back to Marv.
Everyone listen so politely.
Boom! Master of Rails has arrived.
Thanks, Marv.
Thank you, Marv.
That is what a Marv robot should sound like, yes. Legally.
Required ethically, morally, and by law.
Infomaniac robot.
A little. Just a little. The Tower.
The Tower.
The Tower.
Oh, it's Epcot.
It's a little Epcot.
What do we do in this game, though?
I wish we
where's
knew.
the gameplay?
I like the world they presented. I'm assuming it's
Yes.
like here's like a world you walk around and do puzzles in type of adventure game. I kind of wish they showed a little bit of gameplay.
That would be nice.
Just one puzzle. Sip a puzzle.
Oh,
Just
right.
a little sip.
So earlier when I was like, there was another thing I saw that made me think, oh, someone's finally making Persona but good. It was Demon School. But also,
do tell.
But also the gameplay of it is like on a grid tactics type of thing.
Oh.
Which is interesting, I think.
I'm not against it.
Dead.
Fuck.
Very good transition into game.
Like,
oh, I'm into this.
Demons at the demon school? What are you talking about?
You're shitting me.
What do you mean? No way.
These designs are great.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
great
I'm into
designs.
this style.
The visuals in this are really fucking cool.
Well, no, he seems normal.
Gruff gangsters!
Gangster, yeah! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but this really does look like Persona, but good.
And the tactics part of it is giving me a little bit of shoot, what's the hell is the game Laurel's for? They got the penguins that explode. Help.
I don't
Frennies.
know.
They got
Oh,
knives. Help.
Disgaea.
Thank you.
Oh,
it is very
Now,
Disgaea
this
now
is
that I
the guy.
think about it, isn't it?
Hello.
Hey, bro.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Marluxia, hello.
Marluxia's here.
Marluxia's in several video games, and you have to find them.
These designs are really goddamn cool.
Yeah, Marluxia. That's
design.
yeah, really good use of like the like low poly 3D too.
So you might be able to guess I have a thing for Faye.
No.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hi.
Nice.
Yeah, I really.
Oh, yeah, this is very cool, actually.
Fuck. I'm into it.
Yeah, shit.
I'm eager to give this more of a look.
Yeah, I really like, and I really like the rendering level on the sprites in the overworld. It's nice. The mixing like low poly and sprites, to my mind, sometimes it looks weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
It looks really good here.
Yeah.
It looks. It all looks like it's in the same world, but it's giving that good like, oh, you're looking at something like weird and beyond your comprehension, and we're representing that by having it be in 3D.
Yeah, it does that very, very well.
Something else I realized after watching this a second time is part of why I think, oh, this looks like Persona but good, is because I look at this and I think, oh, yeah, these are devs that are going, what if we also pulled more from the SMT influences? Like,
yes. No, you're right. The creature
remember
designs
when
are
Persona
extremely-
was a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off and not just Persona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Persona has its own spin-off. Hooray!
Hooray!
Let's move on to the next page. I don't need to scroll down. I can just go there.
Taking Teddy in the divorce.
Yeah, you get custody, I think.
Here's a whole bunch of things. Let me know if any of these are immediately grabbing your attention. Let's see.
There's something I can't see what the name of it is, but it does. Like there's a up to and then like one to the right. Man in hat.
To oh,
weird thing
Dawn
to say.
Dawn
to pop out at
Duality.
me. Yeah.
What?
I don't know why, but that's the one thing.
Hello?
Where I'm like, what?
Now it's fine.
I see him.
Buongiorno, my fellow mobsters and culinary enthusiasts. Welcome to this grand fest known
Huh?
as Dawn Duality. I, your gracious host Dawn, am about to reveal all the very secrets of this madcap tycoon game. Now, picture this.
What?
You are the boss of the vibrant restaurant empire, calling the shots in the thrilling underworld adventure.
Okay.
Your mission? Run the show with the style and cook up daring schemes that'll have even the toughest meatball quacking on its sauce.
don't know if I play this
But
game, but
hold
I'm
on to your fedora,
hypnotized.
guys. That's
Yeah, I can't tear my eyes away.
The cadence of this man talking about his like restaurant and crime management game is like, I can't stop. Right, it's like a
Melon.
card-based management sim about running a front. Exactly, Magic Hats.
I kind of that's
to make
great.
you question your choices faster than a chef, pondering whenever
Chef
pineapple
John
belongs
Medieval
on
type
pizza.
cadence.
When those questionable cards pop up, it's like adding an extra kick
Oh, what
of
if there's a
spice to
dark
your
Chef
lasagna.
Jean?
Things are about to get
You can't do this however you want to. You're not the captain of your grotton.
The police will be sticking around like a seagull aisle for a seafood.
Stay one step ahead of the boys in blue, my friends.
This guy rules. Dudes rock.
I like this guy eyes like power being pretty eyes.
Yeah.
And also this bumblebee-looking motherfucker being the persuader.
Yes.
I do like we have like pink mustache to the left, and on the right maybe a demon.
I do appreciate that pink mustache and hair is common.
Oh, beautiful,
And
beautiful.
Gangster Empire.
It's common in this world.
Oh, these are all
Mario.
pretty good.
Hang on.
Mario was there.
Hold on.
Brother A.
Brother A.
It's me, legally distinctio.
The best kind of distinct.
I'm just gonna do it.
Wait, why is that guy's skill being Death Cheater relevant?
Wait. Oh, you know how it is with Prospero.
I guess so.
Upgrading the territoria and ensuring the pasta keeps flowing. Just remember, not everyone can handle to change.
Arrested!
Are you prepared to die? For your cause.
I was acting.
Real in the hungry crowd.
This trailer is so fucking funny.
This is a great trailer.
Unexpected surprises.
I'm gonna watch someone stream this for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Genuinely, game I was kind of like, I don't know if I'm super into what it's putting down. Completely has roped me in because of the energy of this dude.
Literally,
Yeah. This is the best advertising I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. Like, if I just saw the thumbnail of like that, I'd be like, okay, I get it. Like, it's a mafia restaurant, whatever. But I'm like, oh, beguilement.
Yomi 2. We're not watching this one. You know the video game Yomi Hustle on Steam? The really cool, like, it's a fighting game, but you play it as like a turn-based thing where you have to decide what your moves are. The devs of this game, through legal action, told them they had to change the name of their video game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
I
Fuck
heard
this
a
game.
lot about this piece of shit.
Yep. But we have a copyright on it, so you gotta change it.
I think
Christ.
video games should work like both, where you can't actually copyright titles.
Oh, can we watch Pizza Possum? That one was really interesting.
Yes. We can.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sold already.
They look like puppets. That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Neat
Just
little
play
thing.
it cool. Just play it cool.
Cheese it, it's the fuzz! Be steel together!
Chase fucking seagulls.
I have no basis for this. This is like a Wallace and Gromit to me.
Yeah.
It sounds like Wallace and Gromit.
It's an Aardman production, I'll give you that.
I still can't get over the moment Holly got up. That's when they revealed fucking Wallace and Gromit VR when we were watching.
Oh
That
my
was-
god.
I can't. So
what?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
revealed
What?
a Wallace and
Yes.
Gromit VR game, and I don't even remember what showcase it was, but I was literally like just fucking like chatting with Bugs in like a text chat, like, hey, I'm getting up to like get water and take a fucking piss. Tell me if I miss anything good. Literally, I get back, look at my computer.
Holly, there was a Wallace and Gromit game. What?
Yes. Yes.
Gromit VR?
Yes.
I can't play it because it's VR, but
Yeah. Bugs, I'm looking at you.
Oh.
We gotta.
Yeah, that or fucking Puzz. If you guys are over there, you can borrow my fucking index. It's fine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My god.
Hold
Hold on, what's Super Adventure Hand?
Oh, yeah, Super Adventure Hand, huh?
Super Adventure Hand, huh?
Thingies. Thingies. Oh, you're just fully disembodied.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty...
Oh, no.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
We need to leave.
No.
I'm giving you a couple more seconds. I think this might be Death Clues. Okay, hang
There
on.
was a sculpture of a hand that was just fully doing a middle finger.
Yes, there was. All right, this might be Death Clues. This could be Death Clues.
No!
Ambush predation.
Oh my god.
They
What
took
They took your arm!
They took his fucking arm!
They took your arm!
They took the fucking arm!
Holy shit!
Holy
Good
shit.
lord!
Oh, those thingies!
So
Holy shit!
So a lot of people have like spider phobias, right? Just mass guessing here. This is a team wanted to make a spider game, and then someone ran in one morning into a meeting and went,
What if we made it more disgusting?
Yes, yes.
Wait, that's so good.
This is
Holy
genuinely
shit.
unsettling.
Little Gar!
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh no. I
This
don't like
really
that.
is Death Clues.
This is really just
Little hands!
the babies!
Little hands! Little hands!
Rescuing its young!
Oh, that's so fucked up. Hands only do this when they're scared.
I'm scared!
Well, look out for your hands.
The awful fucking feet stealth action segments are fucking
really
funny.
Shit.
Ah!
Suck.
This has like the same like story to gameplay and comprehensibility as Mort the Chicken.
Yeah!
This makes me think of Human Fall Flat,
Yes.
which is really funny because they did announce Human Fall Flat 2.
Oh yeah.
This is so fucking awesome. I hate that for so many of these trailers, we get to the end and it's like, recommended video, a Honkai Star Rail. No, I don't want to
No,
watch the gacha
actually.
game trailer. I'll pass. WrestleQuest?
Okay, I'm listening.
Welcome to WrestleQuest. My name is Zach. I'm the chief powerbomb enthusiast.
Is this the energy you're bringing to this?
Oh, buddy, you sound like me
Welcome
when I
to
gotta do a stream and I'm
WrestleQuest.
phoning it in.
Welcome to WrestleQuest, land of wrestle adventure. Oh,
It sounds like he's recording a YouTube tutorial.
Markiplier is going to bed.
Jungleology Wild.
This is serving Strong Bad's River Safari fucking. And if you turn here, you can see the majesty of nature. As you exit, please leave through the gift shop.
You gotta have a river, right?
Dungeon that's sort of towards the beginning of the game. After
This is, no, you can't give your game like this.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is
like
a very
taking
cool
your game out and shooting it in front of me.
Maybe this is a really cool game. You have cut a very poor trailer. I'm sorry. I'm not into it.
Do trailer.
Features this dungeon has to offer.
Like that's decent pixel art, but the
See, all right.
Look
Hey,
at all
that's
this.
cool. Oh wow, those are fun designs.
Bruder's gonna take care of them for us.
Something about having a hype meter over possibly the least hype trailer I've seen all day is a little...
Yeah, it's wrestling. You should have someone out here like fucking sounding like Super Mario Bros. Live action TV show about it. This is nothing.
I wish. I was about to say I wish this was scripted, but I'm pretty sure this was scripted. I wish it was scripted different.
Even deeper into Jungleology, you'll come to this area.
My Little Pony?
Horse.
What? Oh no.
Twilight Sparkle's here.
Right off your face.
No, go back up. Show us your shame.
Yeah.
No, we need to confront that. You don't get
Come back here.
You don't get to just skip past that without comment.
How is
So.
the wrestling is supposed to have like marks and hype, and you don't have the two men go into the ring and so it seems like we're going to have an evening of wrestling here. You can see here is a man in panties, and he's going to fight this other man.
There are multiple Macho Man statues across this gigantic.
And also Randy Savage.
Visit them all. You might just get the best prize. Thank you for joining us.
Okay. All right.
Hell yeah,
To
baby,
be
we
honest.
love marketing.
This is the worst $50 I've ever spent.
I feel a little mean, but also, man, that was not a terribly good trailer.
No.
Game does seem interesting in spite of that.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck is Toads of the Bayou?
I don't know. We must find out.
Wait, hang on. Mr. Kung Fu Grip in chat saying, that gameplay trailer was bad, but I'm sad because I saw a better one from last year. Ah, so there was a better one already.
Oh my
god. In Between Live also said, to be fair, it did say dev walkthrough and not trailer. That's still a bad dev walkthrough.
Yeah!
That's not a good advertisement for your video game to have someone who's, like, too used to it going, as you can see here, we have a river. Like,
by the way, tactical toad action.
Holy shit. Card tactical. Oh.
My god.
Oh, card art of toads.
This game is really fucking pretty.
Oh,
Get a gun!
That's really good animation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Toad have gun.
Toad needs a gun.
This fucking southern gentleman-ass toad has a gun.
I'm into
This
it.
rules.
Oh, that head turn was good.
Yeah, this is
Showing off.
really fun.
He's showing off.
This little
Get
man.
him.
Get his ass. Wow.
Swamp
I'm
Thing.
just raptured by Toad.
Yeah, same. Oh, I like the card design.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the card design is gorgeous.
Hell yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Oh, the evil toad.
Look at that
Yes.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Do you have the trailer for that fucking Scrooge game, Ebenezer?
Oh,
I don't know where that would be. I know exactly what you're talking about. That might be like much later on.
Okay.
But I know
scared.
exactly
I'm
what you're
scared. I know
talking
that
about.
laugh.
We
I know that
do
laugh.
we do need to track that down for Frankie specifically.
Yes.
Oh no.
Noun Town, I think, is like a learning Japanese by like exploring a little area type of thing, which is cute.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I'm a month deep on my Duolingo. I can introduce myself like a toddler would.
Something a little different.
Oh no, this is a different one.
Oh,
this is a different language learning
okay.
one.
Wow, yeah. The other one
The
had
new
like
way to
photography
master
type
languages
thing
without
going on.
even realizing
Yeah.
it. You start on this
Good,
big
good,
grayscale
good.
island
Cool,
that
yeah,
looks
no.
really dull, dead, and lifeless. But then as you start to learn more words, color begins to sprout.
See, like, this
out
is a
from
much.
places,
This is.
villages.
I'm sorry to keep razzing on the wrestling one, but this is a much better dev walkthrough. Just like.
It's not. Yeah.
Like, not
let
like.
I have a cup of coffee.
Yeah, just like. Not even in terms of how it's fucking paced, whatever. Just the delivery of, like, the words being said.
Just move back into the island to give you more quests.
Yeah, also Crash
just
Bandicoot is here.
conversations.
And he's in
You
jorts.
essentially
And he's
go
without a
around
shirt.
picking
And
up
he's
items,
French?
playing
Wait, no, those aren't
games,
jorts. Those
and
are straight up
learning words
jants.
In order to bring color
Wait,
to
wait,
Jants,
no,
baby.
hang on.
Look closer.
Where are the
Divine the truth.
The socks are built in. This is a Junzi.
You essentially go
Oh, give me
around
the jet
picking up
flap.
Sanuki.
Oh, that's you speaking into your microphone. Okay.
That's cool.
That's very cool. Oh, you being a shopkeeper is cute too.
Mm-hmm.
Haburashi.
Oh, Habarashi.
If you want to learn a new
Yeah,
language but
is
are tired of boring textbooks
Oh,
and
oh,
the
so like
streets,
to brush your teeth.
then you need to check out Noun Town Language Learning. The game features over
looks like
1,000
maybe it's a
of the
couple of
most common
languages.
words and phrases
Yeah,
you need to
that's
master,
sick.
and you can learn all the
I
major
actually really like
languages
the look of
Japanese,
this.
Korean,
Yeah.
Spanish, and more. Once
Oh,
you've learned
it's
some
Den,
new
'cause
words,
it's an
you'll gain
electric thing.
access to a ton of mini games to test your learning.
Learning Rush.
Learning challenge.
And when you're feeling a little more confident, there are 16
Tell me the
characters,
secrets of your
each
pants.
with their own
I mean, what?
personality that you can practice your speaking.
You must learn enough
free of the
language to
fear
ask
of
about the
messing
pants.
up or
On m'appelle Annie.
getting embarrassed. Sanuki. Spoon. Toiletto paper.
That's just
Really good.
Toiletto paper.
Nountown is available to wishlist
cute.
right now
Yeah,
on
that's
Steam,
great.
and it's releasing
I
this
might
summer with
straight up
console
pick this up
versions
if it
out.
comes.
Yeah,
to the
same.
platform
Yeah,
for
same,
me.
same.
That's fun. That's fun.
Fun way to help drill that in.
Yeah.
Ollie
'Cause, you know,
Frog
like,
Toad
I'm
Skater
doing-
is
Oh.
Toad.
Oh,
skating.
welcome to Nivalis.
Oh shit! Hang on. Where's that?
Hey, Raiders.
There it is. Yo, we just got a raid. Thank you, Loon, for the raid.
Yeah.
I'm Mako.
Yeah.
Creative director at
I remember this. This is like
Today,
Cyberpunk Run a Restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Is it Cyberpunk slice of life sim we are developing?
This is the one, Holly, do you remember at the Cozy Direct where they had the like really kind of out of it sounding narrator for it?
Vaguely. Here we are in Paris at Mocap Lab to do the motion capture.
I admit I am like immediately kind of into that because like it's terrible. I love so much about the concept of cyberpunk. A little tired of being what's the best way to engage with this cool future idea? Kill and crime.
Yeah.
And have some weird stuff about race and sex.
That come to a new bar, corporate security, gangs, and all the other people that you meet in the city. They all have their life, and we want their animations to be as true to life as possible. Besides capturing the body movement, we also capture
I do kind of like mocap being
umbrellas,
used for like
trays,
normal ass
meals,
activities too.
Yeah.
kitchen
Because like those are some of the hardest things to get right.
Mocapping for specific props sounds like a bunch of extra work, but it is neat to see them like doing that because it like looks very cool. Like I suppose if you're just doing like we'll like add the prop in post. You still got to do work on it. Fishing, by the way.
The entire city is flooded, crumbling from the pressure of thousands of buildings stacked onto each other over hundreds
My
of years.
imprinted on Fifth Element as a child, the
Valley
aesthetic
residents
sense does
call
like
it their
this.
home.
Not a joke, I've seen it so
Our
many
motion
times.
capture allows us to form more complex interactions with characters, as you make friends, enemies, compete with rivals, forge business
I love that,
partnerships,
actually.
or maybe even find love.
People look a little
Nivalis is a city full of life, intrigue, and mystery.
Yeah, it's. I think it's very much like well, we use the mocap and then we can actually have like the crowds of a real like
You can
city,
wishlist
but they're
Nivalis
gonna look a
now on
little.
Steam.
Adrian
and the
says
Epic
mocapped
Games
white
Store.
girl shuffle. Thank you, Adrian.
Yeah, awesome. God, okay, but if they had this is a tangent, but if they mocap the greatest of all style of dance, white boy going off, or white person, white girl, that specific kind of way.
So I saw a bunch of people in chat talking about how, this is related to Cloudpunk. This is like tied into Cloudpunk. I forgot what Cloudpunk was until now. It's like the
Oh yeah.
Isn't it like the fucking the taxi game?
Yes. Yeah.
And you're like also trying to like solve a mystery or something like that?
Yeah, I never played it, but I've always it's one of those games whenever it goes on sale, I stare at it for a really long time,
Or am I thinking of a different
I know
one?
the one you mean. Colin Space Twink recommends it a lot on the video game rec threads that I like to read. And I'm always like, that does sound cool.
Yeah, that's exactly the one you're thinking of, Ollie.
Cool.
That does sound up my alley. I'm filing that information away in the old brain hole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they're like, have conversations with your taxi fare to try and get info about a mystery, but also you do have to do your taxi job too.
Yeah, and if you don't do it good enough, you got to make sure you get good ratings, or you get fucked and you have no job and just nothing you can really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, which that's the real cyberpunk shit right there, in my opinion.
3
sincerely.
minutes to 8. I mean, cyberpunk itself has a ton of roots in noir and neo-noir, and also a bunch of the baggage of the era it was written in. So I get why a lot of it is like that, but it is still interesting to see that sort of framing used to explore more and other.
And because it has so much roots in tabletop game, it's from the era where tabletop games kind of meant fight dudes and have cool adventure stuff. So it's nice to see stuff that kind of gets past that into well, what is it that makes this a nightmare? It's kind of being a working dude, or hey, your whole literal ass body belongs to the corp. Good luck.
Yeah, interesting for sure to see that explored in ways that aren't just all right, fucking Johnny Mnemonic, burning chrome ass motherfucker. Yeah. Both stories I like. I like William Gibson. There also are a lot of people that just go, William Gibson is the one single. The single cyberpunk writer, right? What if I just do that, but with more gun?
Speaking of, they did a Citizen Sleeper 2 trailer, too.
Oh, yeah, shit. I can't fucking wait for Citizen Sleeper 2.
I'm excited for it, even though I played Citizen Sleeper until I met characters that I felt very emotionally attached to, and then I big cowered and went, if I don't play again, nothing bad can happen to them.
That seems to be the Citizen Sleeper kind of mood.
Sometimes you gotta grit your teeth and bite the bullet. 3 minutes minutes to 8 sounds familiar, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Let's look.
Who am I? Literally 1957.
Fucked up. Okay.
Oh, so it's like a you were from the past and now you're in the future sort of thing, looks like.
Huh.
Your damn brain explode. The Jimmy Neutron brain blasted you.
I hate when that happens.
Oh, old lady.
That old lady's cool.
Uh-huh.
Another day at the school.
Die.
Can't believe Gumshoe did it to us.
Fucked up.
What's your game about? How do you play it? You gotta show me more than white dude has memory missing. It isn't future cybers.
Yeah, I'm not super sold on the main characters design.
This is, like, we were just talking about Cyberpunk, and this is evil, but if the first thing you show me is a white dude and there's Japanese language neon signs in the background, you need to work fast to get me back.
Yeah.
I'm staring into space going like, yeah, Blade Runner was cool.
3 minutes to 8, more like 3 minutes to get me back on board.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's Crypt of the Custodian?
Where is
Oh!
one? Oh, Crypt Custodian.
That sounds familiar. This may be something else than what I'm thinking of, though. I'm into it. Kitty.
Animal in it.
Good noise.
Aminal. Aminal?
So you're cleaning it up.
That's really good.
This is fun movement.
Mm-hmm. I do like the sound effect of slapping it.
Yeah. I'm kind of easily beguiled by slapping it with the broom.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding. Okay, the writing's kind of selling me a little more.
Yeah, this looks fun.
Yeah, the text sounds are really good PP time.
Good sound design in this.
So the little pot enemies. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for little jar guys. This game has it. Elden Ring has it. Death's Door has it.
Yeah. Whoa. That spidery thing.
Yeah, there's some fun designs happening here.
Yeah.
I also really like that the pro tag the whole time just has eyes super wide up, like.
Yeah, just like, oh fuck, I gotta go. At literally all times, the protagonist of this game is just like, oh, we need to go. It's really Death Clues.
It is Death Clues.
That's the trailer.
I've seen multiple games that are about death, but are also kind of about like the heartlessness of systems that like simply continue to do bad things. I think it's good, and people can keep doing that forever.
It's a fun allegory. I like when they do that. Again, Death's Door is about that.
Sorry, could I ask for one more? Good Heavens had really cute character design in it.
Which one? Good Heavens.
Yeah, I believe that's what I'm thinking.
You can literally ask for these constantly, otherwise I'm just gonna scroll through and be like, does this look good? Does this look good?
Yeah. Or me, person who didn't see anything, is gonna go like, that looks quirky.
Okay, this totally isn't what I was thinking it was, but this is cute.
Welcome to my world, Xantrod. I created these people.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, let's get out of there.
Never mind.
You mixed it up with something else.
I did.
It happens.
Gosh, what was
it? Dear God, they're still making Hello Neighbors?
Oh, yeah.
Where?
Up to the
Top
top left.
I get an email about one of those.
Let's have a little
every
sip.
day. It's awesome.
Fuck this thing, let's watch it.
Really long time, bugs.
Dude, what if the neighbor grab you in VR? What if you scooter on over to the neighbor house and he's in VR at you?
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. What? Why would the kid look surprised?
Simming!
What? Simming.
What if they're weird at a neighbor house?
Why are there children? Are you a child? Were you a child in Hello Neighbor?
Yes.
No, you weren't. You were moving into a house by yourself.
Oh fuck, what if you neighbor? Call your neighbor!
Is this like a VR co-op game? Surely not.
No, probably single player.
Yeah, it looks like maybe Maniac Mansion style, switching between guys.
Somehow, this game has worked its way around to looking like a...
Oh god, what if the neighbor get you?
Fuck. This is Scholastic Book Fair game to me now.
Yeah.
Your mom's gonna be really fucking mad at you if you bring this home from the Scholastic Book Fair. I'm gonna tell you that now. This is not why she gave you $20.
You were supposed to get something to read?
And I did. I got 5 Captain Underpants books.
So to someone in chat who briefly I saw mention like, so what's the fucking deal with these games? Let me put it this way succinctly. Hello Neighbor does what Mighty Number 9 wanted to do, where they were like, alright, here's a video game we're making. Do you want to support this game? Sure, thanks a lot. Okay. Part way through development, they suddenly decide, we need to turn this into a media empire. Except Mighty Number 9 was a big enough flop that they just decided to cut their losses. Hello Neighbor didn't.
Can I put it another way too?
Yes.
Hello Neighbor is what you get if you pile things into enough of a lump that you get a video game out of it.
Oh yeah.
And then that pile became popular enough to have cell phone rip-off games.
They have a Dead by Daylight like spin-off now too.
Right, Secret Neighbor or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What if you snuck into house and it was weird and there was puzzles, but there was a guy who could get you? And by the way, a new Clock Tower game hasn't come out in a really long time, and the children crave Clock Tower games.
This one I don't feel bad about being mean about.
No, me neither. They
Hello Engineer!
Are you fucking shitting me?
Hello Engineer!
They're reproducing too fast. They're crowding out the environment.
You're a child
This is
in
an
this
invasive
one,
species.
too.
Hello Engineer!
I think you're a child in all of them now. Tears of the Kingdom looks pretty good, huh?
Oh god, look out! What if the engineer here? What if he neighbor you?
The children crave Banjo and Kazooie car building.
Yeah, man!
I mean, hey, people like Tears of the Kingdom.
I mean, yeah, no, like they
That's
do.
the
is
one
thing.
reason
They
why,
also-
right?
Literally, I'm not kidding. I think kids kind of just love Clock Tower mechanic games.
Oh, Dead by Daylight Nicolas Cage trailer, please.
Oh,
Please.
right, okay.
Please.
So this is, we've reached the part of the trailers where this is the shit they were showing at the Summer Games Fest, on stage showcase, which included things
This
like
is the part where the door has locked behind me and Bug says devil words.
Yep. So, so they did. They showed a new Prince of Persia game. It is a 2D platformer like the original Prince of Persia.
Interesting.
The trailer is very much like, yeah, we saw Spider-Verse. Yeah, we like Spider-Verse.
That's fair, to be honest.
I mean, everyone is aping on Spider-Verse for a reason, and it's because Spider-Verse looked fucking cool.
Yeah.
Legitimately, they are going to teach about Spider-Verse in film classes, in about a decade.
Our kingdom.
Earlier, if you're smart.
The prince has been
Also, just on Nick Cage, the funniest thing ever was seeing people go like, oh, they got this actor who's not a gamer, and everyone's like, no, Nick Cage is literally the one actor who really does like games.
Also, specifically, I think he said that he went to do the DVD crossover because his son loves Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Aww.
I also loved his quote when he said, when you play as me, we're fused.
Right, we're fusing together.
We're mind melding, okay?
You will merge with Nicolas Cage when you play as him. It's normal.
Become part of Nick Cage, okay?
Every time you log on, I feel your consciousness enter my mind.
I can smell you!
I kind of like that they have a Prince of Persia game where you don't look like you're playing, the protagonist of a 1930s game set in the Oriental West. not like a non-white looking guy. Like, I know there's lots of different types of looking guys, and sometimes you just look white, but also it's nice.
It's nice that this has an art style also.
Yeah. Besides just set in the Middle East. That's not an art style.
I hope my stream doesn't get muted for this, but if it does, oh well, sorry.
Apologies if it does. Unfortunately, they keep putting things in trailers.
I kind of figured the state of the VOD for this would be in shambles, so,
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Sorry if you didn't get to catch this live, you can watch the trailers yourself. And imagine a Holly in your head saying, wow, that was cool, or wow, that was not cool.
Choose your own adventure.
Mortal Kombat 1, they're calling it 1 because they're doing like a reboot of the entire universe. Path of Exile 2, they show like 30 seconds of a guy walking around, which is really cool if you like Path of Exile. Street Fighter 6 and Exoprimal crossover.
Who the hell is Exoprimal?
Yes. So, Exoprimal is the EDF-ass, Warframe-ass game that Capcom is making, where it's, alright, you're in a big suit of armor with a big gun, shoot 1,000 dinosaurs.
Okay.
Yeah?
And so this comes up without on stage, without them saying what this is for, what this game is, and it's like, huh, wait, that looks kind of like Ryu. But like, stone or metal or something? Oh shit, that's Ryu! What the fuck? That's some kind of robot Ryu! What the hell is going on? He's shooting a Hadouken! He's got a gun?!
The robot modeled his feet.
I am the advanced artificial intelligence.
Oh right, the dinosaur game!
Who is this?
Oh right, the dinosaur game!
Why is Ryan here? He shouldn't be here. He should be trying to figure out how to use a phone.
Because they're doing crossovers. Also, Guile is here. Whatever. Robot Guile is here.
I like that Robot Guile has a beard that I don't think regular Guile does.
No, he does. He has that in 6.
He does? Why have I not seen that?
He's unshaven in 6.
I saw his weird fruiting body hair, but not his beard.
He does kind of look like he's getting off like spores is the thing.
Yeah. So, Dead by Daylight, Nicolas Cage.
Yay.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination.
Great
So
from the get-go.
I need to stress, when they first announced, oh yeah, Dead by Daylight Nicolas Cage crossover, they did not ever once specify if Nicolas Cage was a killer or a survivor.
He should have been a fucking killer.
He should have been.
a killer.
He should have been.
He should have been normal Nicolas Cage.
Literally, they should have gone all out. He should have been both. Make one of each.
Play an entire team of Nicolas Cages.
4 Nicolas Cages, yes.
So he looks pretty Nicolas Cage in this render here, right? Yeah.
That's Nicolas.
Oh, hang on, stream die again. There was a fucking Twitch hiccup, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Nick Cage did this to us.
Nick Cage will not let you see this.
You and Matt are connected.
She fused with Nick Cage. It happened. He warned us.
Cool.
So that's cool that it's doing that again. That's really frustrating that this is happening constantly tonight.
What a weird, weird.
Are you gonna stop dropping literally all of my frames forever?
Please? You fucker?
Why do I just have no up? Like, you guys can hear me fine and call, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear you totally fine.
We're still getting the stream too.
Damn, huh. Well, I guess Twitch just decided it was gonna drop all of my frames, because evidently everything was fine in the Discord call, so,
Alright, people are saying they're starting to see again.
Refresh stream if it's still acting up. Well, at least that time I can't blame it on fucking Bell Canada, probably.
Yeah.
This time Twitch gets our fury.
Beating Twitch with hammers.
Hooray! Anyways, I paused. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss any of this hot, steamy Nicolas Cage action.
So keep that Nicolas Cage render in mind.
So, they literally don't show this in this trailer. Okay, that's fucked. Anyways.
There was another link. There's like a gameplay trailer.
Is there? Where?
Oh, if you click where it says right
gameplay
below
trailer. Okay, so
Okay.
this is what he looks like in game. He literally he looks like Seth Bling. He looks like Seth Bling, Minecraft and Mario World YouTuber Seth Bling. He does not look like Nicolas Cage. He looks like Seth Bling.
He looks like he was rendered on an early PS3.
This is not Nicolas Cage.
Winston Smith moment.
This is the Seth Bling crossover.
Ooh, I love his dead expression.
Yeah,
when he
his
does
face
anything.
doesn't
Really
emote.
good.
Oh yeah,
Really
Dead by
good.
Daylight survivors just look like that.
Here's the thing.
This is Seth Bling.
Technically, I've watched people play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I retained nothing. Like, I couldn't tell you a single thing about anything in Dead by Daylight. I think I've watched like 20 hours of Dead by Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, can we
Slides
watch
off
Sonic?
We will. Just give me a sec. Witchfire, they showed like 10 seconds of gameplay. It seemed like a neat looking FPS, but also you have spells. Crossfire, Sierra Squad, what if you were a police soldier in VR with guns?
Oh, yeah.
Remnant 2, looks okay. Sonic Superstars. See, Remnant 1 was a pretty good video game from what I've seen and heard, so it's cool they're making another. Sonic Superstars. This one specifically I wanted to pull up for Puzz because she didn't get to see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot to hit play.
This will be a real treat.
I know him.
That's
Look how well he's animated.
That's Song Hog.
Oh, Bean. Bang.
Oh, crab.
Sonic is here, it's a new one. This is
Yay.
neat looking 3D, and I've seen a bunch of people that know more about Sonic physics talking about how, like, the physics look very good.
It looks gorgeous!
The way the jumping and running looks is apparently up to snuff of, like, Sonic 2D fans.
Thank God. I've kind of hated the trend of the speed boost type, so this is very good.
Amy!
Amy's in it, yeah.
Amy!
And it's got co-op.
That like made Puzz dissolve into pixels.
She's gone.
Puzz went to Sonic the Hedgehog for a second.
Also,
I
you
do
can
like
glue
seeing
on the
the
wall and become water.
This is fun!
Yeah, I like the look of this.
I don't know as much about Sonic, but it looks
Vomit
very cute.
challenge puzzles, yes.
I don't like the return of the Sonic 1 bonus stages.
What?
Also, you can shoot 80 Sonics out.
Summon extra Sonics, okay?
Just do it, for fun.
Sign up for an exclusive Amy skin, because it wouldn't be a Sega game if there wasn't one thing that made me roll my eyes.
Yep.
They gotta do it on purpose, just to get it out of the way.
Also, this motherfucker's back, by the way.
Knack! Knack's here!
Of course you know his fucking name.
Knack the
First name
weasel!
basis. Someday, before me and Bugs play a bunch of Sonic games, we should do a quiz where you just hold up Sonic characters in front of me and make me guess what animal they are.
That would be fun.
Sitting there sweating, just...
I think
Name the animal, Frankie.
you specifically would get a big kick out of Bean Fang and their big polar bear friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Message in chat from my pal Evan that I appreciate, and I quote, "If this game is even mid, then it's a win for me."
Yes, and that's a Sonic fan for you.
That's true.
Is Sonic fandom okay?
No.
Not even a little. Oh my god.
No.
The trailer?
Oh, Liza P.
So Liza P.
Oh, is this that fucking Pinocchio steampunk game?
We watched this live, and then at the end to Holly, I went, "Wait, is P Pinocchio?"
Yes,
like,
yes. This was the fucking Pinocchio Dark Souls game, which I don't know if any of you remember, like a year or two ago, there was a Twitter controversy because they had a sign-in game that said APAB, as in all puppets are bastards.
What?
They did, in fact, change that to something less tasteless.
Don't do that!
My fucking god!
Nothing is dumber though. So it goes, oh, that's meme, right? It's like, no, it means a specific. I have not forgotten this game's existence since like the first trailer, and I don't know if that's a good sign for the game, to be honest. Oh, that pose!
It's the fucking Pinocchio Bloodborne video game, and
it's Pinocchio Dishonored too.
Here's the best and funniest thing about this to me, which makes this game so much funnier in my head. The demo's out, people have played it. The demo's pretty good. That makes it so much funnier. This could have been
so much better.
This could have been.
I want nothing more than for this to be great.
Right, like, this could have been a mediocre to bad whatever video game. I would have had my chuckles about it, moved on. This is apparently a good video game? That makes this so much fucking funnier.
There's nothing better than this is a weird thing to say.
No, sorry, I need to interrupt you really quick for 1 second. Someone in chat said Atomic Heart-ass game? No, Atomic Heart sucks dog shit.
Atomic Heart sucks on every single level, including aesthetically, actual way of execution, politics, and
you crispy-ass critter.
There's a single shot of a bartending robot that Bugs can verify. I once spent 15 solid minutes going off on how lazy it looked. It looked worse than a Second Life, but any single Second Life motherfucker could have populated a set better than that fucking bar.
Atomic Shart.
That just says it all.
The trailers and stuff remind you of Atomic Heart. Okay, fair.
That's fair. But also, thank you for letting me rip on Atomic Heart.
Hang on. Sorry to pause again. Important update in chat. The loading bar in this game is P's nose getting bigger.
Yes. Yes. Oh, Frankie, you have to see one of the pre-order outfits you can get for this too.
Right, there's pre-order outfits. Hang on. It's the fucking punch in the teeth right at the end. It's the chaser.
Yeah.
Blue hair? Also, why is this so French? Pinocchio's Italian. Someone pointed that out.
No, c'est Pinocchio.
What? Is this evil Pope King? What? This kind of... I'm kind of all in on now.
Yeah, right?
I'm entirely in. Bugs, can we stream this game?
Okay.
Pinocchio's got spellcasting staff. You can fight with an umbrella.
Just like Splatoon.
Oh, that's a shark. I thought it was a dick for a second.
What?
Just like Splatoon.
Lies. Of. P.
Listen, pal.
That rules.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
So apparently that guy's name is Gemini, but it's pronounced Jiminy.
Awesome.
Of course. Or like Gemini, I guess.
I have a terrible love of things that are stupid that rule.
2 days before my birthday.
My God.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. There it is!
Pre-order now.
This outfit, this deserves one singular. Fuck off. That's fucking Arlecchino. I know him. That's fucking Arlecchino, the servant of two fucking masters. You can't do that.
And mask worn by those preparing for the festival.
Oh my God.
Don't you want those preparing for the festival's iconic mask worn?
Can I also talk about it just being mischievous puppets clothes?
It's really good.
This also, can I look at how like literally this character design to the left? I look at that and I think like, oh yeah, like kind of like Dishonored, but like it's a hotter young version. It's like very much like, and I look to the right and I think, but this could actually be good.
They made the main character a hot Bishonen Pinocchio android, and then
Would
they
you
were
like to pre-order to get the world's stupidest hat to put on our beautiful boy?
Right, and this is why pre-order bonuses are a problem, because it's devs cutting up their game piecemeal and including all the best shit as a pre-order bonus.
Yeah.
God in heaven.
I'm still so heartbroken. The fucking One Piece game, the Soge King outfit was pre-order only.
They literally put the King of the Snipers behind pre-order. We were so ready. We were ready to put down like $30 American for that stupid outfit.
Oh, Sandland, holy fuck.
Let's watch Sandland.
Oh, we gotta see Sandland.
The stylization on this is so fucking cool.
Yeah, I saw like he did like a one-off chapter of Sandland like once in the aughts that I like when I saw it happening I was like, oh shit, all right.
Oh, Slim Dink, don't talk to me about that. They took away Sanji's swirl.
No. They took away our boy Swirl. They took away his charm point. They don't understand. He needs to suck.
Don't understand.
Listen, if we straight up want to do a 10-20 minute pivot into talking about the One Piece live action trailer, I'm all for it.
We can't, don't tell us that. That's the equivalent of the time Puzz messaged us about someone else's argument about Big Mom.
Oh my god!
Puzz put like a fucking like boxing ring in front of us and we just jumped
Bugs,
in.
Frankie, I cannot emphasize to you enough. Me and my buddy were talking about that for 3 days afterward. 3 days!
Okay, I haven't watched the trailer. I was going to watch the trailer because Bugs said Zoro's hot, and listen, I'm a simple man. I imprinted on Rumino Takashi comics when I was a kid. No! Help! Okay, second aid. I thought you were loading up the Netflix trailer. Just
No!
dirty.
I think I might actually get DMCA'd to that.
The stream will just end suddenly.
Keep going, it's just Brian Fury.
Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah,
you can't...
I totally agree with that. And the props look great. It just kills me that like the color grading on it is so washed out looking. And like the script until like the cast is perfect. I
love the cast so much. The dude who plays Sanji like actually learned how to do those like flip kicks and like got into cooking. The Usopp actor is so cute. I really love that like actual like non-white actors following what Oda had to say because anime is the worst, and anytime a character isn't white or Japanese, the worst men in existence crawl out of the woodwork like fucking weevils. You go, well, I don't think Usopp is actually shut the
Literally, the guy playing Luffy, that's the Luffy that lives in my head.
Yeah. That's Luffy, and he's like Brazilian, which like Luffy.
They got a perfect Luffy and then gave him the shit script.
Like
makes me so. Yeah.
And this is. I've barely read One Piece. I've read the bits that are shown in the trailer and presumably will be in the first season. I really like the actors. I like the physical sets and stuff. I don't like a bunch of the dialogue that they were showing in the trailer, and I don't really like...
just use the It's a comic. It already has dialogue. You don't need to write new dialogue for One Piece. You have Luffy burst in and go, I'm gonna be king of the pirates! And everyone else goes, you're fucking insane.
I don't like a lot of the lighting.
It's bad.
I don't like... A lot of the use of the fisheye lens in it is really weird. There's a few shots with like Zoro and Buggy in particular were like, oh, I wish you weren't doing that.
I keep thinking about the one like fight scene they showed with like Zoro that was so darkly color graded that you couldn't tell what was happening, and it made me so sad.
That plus Zoro is fighting a CG man, like
just you can't adapt something that's silly and fun and stupid and joyful, and so much of the point of One Piece to me is that this world being silly doesn't mean it's not dire. People having fun doesn't mean they don't have like fucked up backstories. It's just that you do these things despite everything, and you can fight and make it so that you can have fun by attacking the cops directly. Anyways.
Direct action, baby!
That and go, but what if someone thinks it's silly?
Yeah, and I know this is, we've only seen a teaser, this isn't the trailer.
Yeah, maybe it's better than the trailer makes it look.
But
trailers are...
It kind
they
of
can be
has the Netflix stamp, I would say.
It's got that stink.
Of being, like, embarrassed of
Yep.
what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which, is... That's a stink you can smell in the Cowboy Bebop adaptation, too.
Yes.
I heard that a lot, which, like, it kills me so much because, like, there's a part of fandom in general that feels like it still thinks that if you make it sound cool enough, nobody at school will make fun of you for your Spider-Man backpack.
Bro, I'm
And
almost
I say
30.
to you,
I don't care about that no more.
I'm 32, and also, you were a coward then. Some of us son bitches were just dumb weebs who read Sherlock Holmes and did fake British accents in theater class.
Uh-huh.
Get tougher. Come back.
I
Gay
drew
people
on.
should have made this show.
I drew on fucking freckles because I wanted to look more like Coraline. You could do whatever you want.
Oh, honey, that's cute.
I won a costume contest, and you're never gonna guess where this sentence ends. Dressed as Lord fucking Licorice from the Candyland board game.
No, I knew where that sentence ended.
Yeah, I've probably told you this story before. Like, be brave, do stuff, make stuff. If you're making one piece, it has to be made with love. I can see that in the design. I'm just ranting and taking up the air now, so I'm gonna wind it up, but...
No,
like,
it's cool.
I do
One
also
of them
think, like,
Go ahead.
there's, you know, the whole thing of Zoro being like, you know, you don't name your attacks. And it's like, that's Zoro. Are you kidding me?
He names every
His-
attack.
his attacks, he, not
Wait,
only
he
does
says
name
that?
his-
Yeah.
Not only does he name his attacks, but every single one of his attacks is a fucking food pun.
Yeah.
His main standard attack is Onigiri, which
Right.
you can translate as either Demon Ogre Slash or Rice Ball. My motherfucker is out here going, Rice.
Like, literally, there's a bit where Luffy's like, yeah, you know, all the coolest dudes name their super special attacks, and Zoro would, like, fucking crucified. It's just like,
no, they don't.
Lies. He would never say this. He would never
Like,
fucking say
a man
this.
holding a sword in his mouth.
Yes, Atlas Industries, that's right. Sanji's based off of Steve Buscemi. That's right.
He is.
They should lean into that.
Yeah.
They should,
Anyway.
and draw that spiral back on. That's a
You put
no
that
spoilers.
back.
That's a plot critical eyebrow spoiler.
That's literally a plot critical eyebrow.
Oh dear
I'm so
God, it's
sorry,
the food
Holly.
all
Thank
over
you so
again.
much. I'm
so,
so sorry.
no, it's okay.
Thank you
So,
for opening the floor.
I will say, and this isn't gonna lead up into a let's not do that, I will say, I have been really enjoying the anecdotes. Between that and also my internet being shit, this has gone on a little slower than I thought it would. So, this is going to be much later on down the line because Puzz is about to be monstrously busy, but probably in several weeks, do you maybe want to do a part 2?
Yes!
Yeah.
Holly,
Yeah.
I would love to.
Awesome, let's go.
Fucking ruled.
This is a great.
This has been real fucking fun. I just want an excuse to do this again.
Yay!
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
So, let's figure out the details of that later. I still got more in me, so we're gonna do at least a little.
Yeah,
more.
I'm still good for a while.
Yeah, I'm good.
Also, real quick, to be shameless, someone earlier said, I will probably never read One Piece, but I love when people talk about it so much. You should watch our streams.
Do it!
You're never safe. You're never
Hang
safe.
on. Hang on. I have a chat command for that. Hey, if ever you, the viewer at home, has been sitting here thinking, man, I like Holly's streams, I like the company she keeps, I like the stuff she does and the people she does things with, I wish that she streamed much later on in the day, in the evening, because that's when I'm able to watch. Boy, do I have the streamers for you!
Hooray!
Do you want a stream that lasts until 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time?
Do you want to learn a lot about Kingdom Hearts?
Streams that I can literally never watch live without transforming myself into a ghoul. Watch them.
We have kind of a Lady Hawk thing going with Holly, to be honest. Like, Holly shows up now and then I watch as she turns into a beautiful bird. Like, well,
flies away into the
next time.
sunset. Or, like Adrian says, if you're on the East Coast like me, but you're a monster of the night and like staying up until like 4 or 5 a.m., go check them out. They're wonderful.
Do you have a night job? Do you like Earthbound?
Literally, someday I'm gonna be out on the fucking West Coast and I'm gonna be able to watch your streams more.
Yeah!
Visiting Puzz was fucking sublime because some nights we would just be like, oh, let's just fucking hang out and watch Bugs and Frankie on stream.
It was great. It was
I'm
great.
You were there for the start of KHUX, which, to really quickly, one more ad thing.
Do it.
We're playing every single Kingdom Hearts, and if you think to yourself, yes! The GB, yes! The one that was a phone game and then got turned into a DS game? Yes, it nearly killed us. Wait, but isn't there a defunct phone game? We are recreating Kingdom Hearts. Union X.
They're rebuilding it.
We're playing that. We're
playing that. Emulator. I definitely have been writing a script. If nothing else, we're insane.
Literally, this is going to be the ideal way to get and I'm not joking, plot critical lore that has been lost to Kingdom Hearts. This is going to be your best way of getting that information once these guys are done.
Last night I was up thinking, because they're doing a Pokemon Go-like game. And their whole thing is like, oh, well, you can walk to do it, or you can, grind at home. And I'm thinking, like, am I gonna have to, like, take my fucking phone or walk around the clock, like, 250 goddamn times per each stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Possibly.
Yep.
and don't forget, I have promised, at the end when we've played all the Kingdom Hearts, I will, this is not hubris, be able to explain Kingdom Hearts succinctly.
Good.
Or go mad trying.
Good. Someone's gotta.
Yeah.
Someone has to.
It's good for Frankie to go mad with power.
Okay, promo mode over. Thank you.
I will say, at some point, I'm gonna end up playing through Kingdom Hearts because that was a subathon goal. I'll probably end up playing through multiple of the games if I end up enjoying it enough and or wanting to see more of it through. There's probably some games where I'm just gonna go, no, just go watch Bugs and Frankie's VODs.
See, that's the service we provide.
Saluting all video warriors out there.
Thank you for the video warriors emotes made by friend of Jay.
I think
use them if you got them.
You would either like or really hate the GBA version of Chain of Memories.
I was literally going to say the GBA version would be I don't play the 3D one. Bugs did. It nearly killed us.
Yeah, I think you would really like the 2D version, Holly.
Noted, because I was under the assumption that the 3D one is the quintessential one you should play instead.
Imagine if you made a 3D version of a 2D game, but you in no way rebalanced how much damage any of the enemies did to account for the fact that you're wrestling a camera now. And also, by the way, the dude with the shield who looks like a science teacher can just teleport to you at any point from off screen and hit you with his big shield.
You do still have to shuffle your cards.
I see.
Yeah.
So anyway, Sandland.
Anyways.
I forgot we were looking at Sandland.
Sandland.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
Adrian, I forgot you had a vexing vote.
I was busy thinking about Nominee.
He's gonna kill me.
Ooh,
oh, Frankie, I gotta message you about Nominee later.
This looks dope.
I
like,
love
just
Toriyama
color-wise.
style Mook monsters.
Yeah.
They're so good. Big beefy scorpions.
Yeah.
Oh. That's some good, like, outline style, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm into that.
I think Gur described this as something like, Tetsuya Nomura, Akira Toriyama. I have Tetsuya Nomura on the brain. But Akira Toriyama has the one style that he does.
Yeah.
But also people keep paying him to use that style that he does in their shit because it's good.
Yeah, that's exactly
You open that tap, you get beautiful, like, it's gonna be what you get. There's gonna be a man with, like, a high hairline.
Yeah. I like little imp dude. Yeah. That's a fun design.
Really funny music.
Also love that there's just cool old dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, vehicles.
Oh ho ho. This is extremely fun looking.
Right.
Yeah.
Scorpion.
I'm kinda into this. Very funny music also.
Yeah. Real clapping hand shit.
Yeah.
Hearing this music with this is like reading the new Rumino Takashi where there's characters with cell phones. I'm like, no.
This feels like the music that would play in the opening if this was an anime.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. More eventually.
This is very much one of those games where I'm like, I don't know if this is something I would personally play. I'm genuinely super glad exists.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, I'm gonna call you Wernziker. Good luck. Says, what is this, Mad Max Dragon Quest? I think that's actually not very far off.
Oh, Wernix.
Yeah.
Oh, Wernix.
That's how I pronounce it. I don't know if that's right, actually.
Well,
now that I
between
think
the two
about
of
it,
us, we said 2 different ways of doing it.
I hope
so-
one of those is right.
Yeah.
I literally cannot
Carpenter
stall
something.
Oh yeah, that's we can give that a look.
Oh.
I literally can't
We don't
stall
need to, but-
anymore. Twitch wants me to take a break, so I'm gonna go do that.
Oh,
no.
I forgot. I was so caught up in the joy of games, I forgot ads exist.
Oh yeah, and also I've been
We
sitting for
forgot.
like over an hour. I need to stretch the legs regardless. So
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Stretch time.
I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll leave Discord on deafened in case my friends want to chat. See you real soon though.
Yeah.
Frankie, that
So
John
here's what
Carpenter
you need-
game
Oh.
is like John Carpenter just straight up like commissioned his dream game. It is not like John
Fuck.
Carpenter presents type game. It is like
Oh,
broken
that's
down
now I'm more
exciting.
excited. Now I'm more
It's really
excited.
funny. It's really fucking funny.
Good night, Adrian. Get some sleep.
Yeah, get some rest.
So the most important part of One Piece, and people are going to tell you to skip this, you need to know the deep lore between Silver Fox. It's going to seem a little silly, but... Huh? What? The lore critical, he will be the Pirate King. He is the father of Emu. Don't worry about that. It's definitely very important. Not like being beaten in the face of the silliest thing that Oda can think of doing. But there's a girl who sucks in that plotline, so...
Oh yeah.
What, you too good for girls who suck? Huh?
None of us are too good for girls who suck.
We are not. We are not.
So, Pez, what have you been playing lately?
Yeah? Yeah.
I have not been playing a lot of games lately just because I've been like a little bit slammed.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
You've been
Yeah.
juggling
I
a couple of things.
Yeah, here's what I am gonna do though. I got from home. I borrowed from a family member. I am finally going to play Breath of the Wild this summer. I'm determined.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh, you're
Puzz,
gonna
you're
love
gonna
it.
love that.
Yeah, I saw everyone getting into Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, maybe now's the time to finally play Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously it's not news that it's a good game, but also, it's a good game, and especially, like, do you like poking around and gathering mushrooms and solving weird little side quests and filling out a map?
Oh, yes, I do.
I think the Yoshi command is one of my favorite. Don't worry about it all. We're doing
Just
good
want to
things.
clear the air a bit. Yoshi is not a dog. Yoshi is not a horse. Yoshi is not a dragon. But he might be. Yoshi is a dinosaur. That means he is dead. And he is gay. He does not pay his taxes because he does not participate in society, so he does not know what taxes are, so it's fine.
Powerful. 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 Almost a TikTok voiceover, also.
Yeah, just want to clear the air.
Just want to clear the air a bit.
I only know TikTok from a distance. Every now and then someone shows me a Welcome Home song on there, but I do love the weird TTS.
There's stuff going on TikTok, whether we like it or not.
Oh man, is
TikTok,
there ever?
It's an ecosystem over there.
Mm.
But it's like, I live over on Tumblr for the most part. It's like being in an estuary that gets fed by creeks, so sometimes things wash into there, and you're like, huh, that's odd.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It's Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I have nothing to say.
I've been playing through Splatoon 2's new season.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they didn't add like any new outfits or anything to the store this season, but like every outfit in the catalog sucks. Like,
oh, I gotta get some Splatoon in it.
Yeah, like I'm only up to level 14 right now, but at level 17 you can get a worker style paper bucket hat for
Ooh.
Sean's place. It looks so shitty. It's awesome. It's like
Awesome.
cardboard.
You are a connoisseur of the worst hats the food has to offer.
Someone's gotta be. Also, hi.
Someone's gotta
Hi.
be. Hi, Holly.
don't know what was being talked about, but literally every single time I glanced over at my chat after, like, stretching or squatting or something, people were having a violent, sudden reaction to something else. Were y'all having fun?
We're trustworthy. We're trustworthy.
You can trust us alone with your chat.
I know this, and I love you. You're my friends.
The baby's safe in the microwave. It's good.
Knuckles' dad, no!
We gotta go.
How's about we get back to it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, trailers.
Nope, that's that was the thing I set up for the Dark Forces Eula. That's not what we're doing today.
Oh boy, are we reading a Eula?
No, if we
All
started
right,
doing
let's go.
that, I would literally die. I would not be alive no more.
That's true.
That would be sad.
Do you want to watch Crash Team Rumble?
I'm begging you. I need to see this.
So I need to specify, when they aired this live, there was a tech issue and half of the trailer just glitched out.
Holy
my
shit.
God.
I'm sad I didn't experience it that way. Crash is a game that I've never played any of, but I like observing from afar. Like, I'm
This is a
watching bird
MOBA.
out the window.
Yeah, this is a MOBA, and I keep having to remember that.
This is a MOBA platformer.
Wait, was that Joker scientist?
Yes.
Yeah, no, can we go back to that character screen?
Okay.
I need to confront this. Oh.
Cortex the Clown.
I don't like this.
No, it's good, I think. That's
Every single time I make the joke with Puzz, they all bring Crash back. This is fantastic.
This is fantastic.
In the back of our heads, I know both of us are thinking about this video game and going, is it fantastic?
Literally.
They bring Crash back.
I need to see like a full character select screen because I am fascinated
Look at all
by
those
what appears.
thumbnails. There's some dark things happening over here.
I genuinely feel so sad looking at this video game, thinking about how, you know, the team that they brought on to do like the Crash remakes and stuff got fucking dissolved to do more Call of Duty, and now they're just doing this.
Yeah.
I don't even
seems
know if
rough
it's the
over
same
there.
team or not. Like,
Origami Matthew brings up a really good point. What if Cortex could beatbox?
I have to go. I can't do this.
we
have
can't
to-
do this twice in one day. We were literally doing this joke about Buggy the Clown earlier before stream.
We literally were.
No.
It was like
No, honey. Can I tell it?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Literally, we both kind of peeked at the trailer. We're like hashing it out. And Holly said something along the lines like, yeah, Buggy's just the Joker, which is true. And I said to her, hey, Holly, do you think Buggy could beatbox? And she said
No.
with such vitriol, no.
I need you to know I
You're
did
right,
it
though.
instantly and like sharply. Just
No, I don't.
It was
You're
so
right, you're
genuine.
right. He can't.
Jesus
He would just be going like boots, cats, boot, boot, boots, cat, and then he would shoot someone.
the majority of the team left when Toys for Bob got switched to working on COD. I hope they've been able to find new work.
May they find peace.
Man, it's fucking rough out there in the games industry, huh?
Wishing all devs a very survive.
Yeah.
Good God. Oh, they got the purple hat.
Seasons! It's got seasons! It's got new heroes!
The new hero should have been put back in the box.
New abilities, new game modes you can play.
I don't know if
That is a new character.
I don't know if something we needed to bring back from the aughts was
This
like...
is new. They didn't have them before. Who are you?
Did they have wacky character in Straight Jacket before?
Yes.
or is
Oh
that
yeah,
also a
that's
okay,
an OG.
Alright, that's...
Frankie, that's who Ripperoo from OKK was based on.
Oh, I'm glad they did it differently.
Yeah.
Don't you want to download the new season and get your hands on all of Crash Bandicoot's famous killers?
Don't you want to log in every day to play a video game?
Don't you want to do your Crash Bandicoot dailies? Don't you want to do them?
Nick Cage will be coming to Crash Bandicoot.
I actually would enjoy that, yeah.
Yeah. That seems better than what we're getting.
The Alan Wake 2 trailer is slow but very good. Do you want to scope it?
I'm Alan Wake sicko. Load me the fuck
Let's
up.
go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Literally, I can't explain. I have so much affection for Alan Wake as a character. Even though
Same.
he's just like a guy.
Yeah.
It's him and Ethan Winters, where I'm like, yeah, he's just a guy, but he's my guy.
So there's a second character in Alan Wake 2.
Ooh.
And it's basically, my understanding is that you're woman Special Agent Dale Cooper.
Oh. That's good too. I thought it was gonna be Barry.
That's fucking
why I
wish!
I thought it was gonna be Barry. I
Oh,
wanted it
if
to
only.
be Barry. I wanted to be running going like, it's fucking Pacific Northwest weather, fuck!
Not a single thing in any of these trailers has shown Barry so far, and like, I'm very excited for this game. That one detail has me nervous. Where is he?
Where's our Barry?
We can only hope that it's like, you know, they did like the RE4 remake and the tease of like, oh, maybe now we're gonna do the dog thing, but of course they did, because it's RE4, everyone loves the dog thing. Barry is Alan Wake's Resident Evil 4 dog, is I guess where I'm going with this.
Al, you gotta help me! They wrote me out of the narrative! You gotta rescue me in the meta-narrative, man! It's weird out here! There's nothing! Literally nothing! I'm just a concept, man!
Listen, I ain't one of you fucking write-it types. I'm over here trying to figure out how to push these words together to get a fucking decent pizza.
Deer.
Deer!
Really funny deer, by the way.
Listen,
That's what deer are
Deers
like.
though, yeah. Fuck!
Human, by the way.
I do like
sure?
bringing in some weird folk mask shit. I
There-
do like that. I am thinking, ooh.
It seems like they are still just saying weird shit at you, so I hope there is at least
Yay.
one that's like, eat your vegetables!
Yes, that
Again.
That was one of my favorite things, especially when it happened with like the poor park ranger guy. That's like a heartbreaker.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Oh, now that I get like a little bit of a look at her, she's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I see some textured hair that makes me excited.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
In a ponytail too. That's nice.
Yeah, the set decor is pretty good too.
Oh man, it really is. Look at what a good like fucked up like abandoned like. You have to understand this building in a countryside area is deeply real.
Oh yeah.
Like people will just leave shit where it was.
Someone in chat, I don't think it's in this trailer specifically, someone in chat does mention Max Payne with serial numbers filed off is here too. Yes.
That's what Alan Wake is.
No.
Oh, really?
Alan Wake is the writer. This is a character that
Right.
is effectively just who Max Payne was as a character. Same, like,
that's
face model and
beautiful.
all, because the face model was just Sam
Awesome.
Lake, wasn't it? And he works on these games.
That's great.
But it's not technically Max Payne, because, like,
no.
rights
That's-
issues.
That's Mike Aches. Yeah.
And it always has been.
Yeah, that effect.
Heart, by the way.
I'm into seeing some of the tattooed heart.
My god. Look at the meaty textures on that too.
Yes, that's
Ooh.
a nice render.
Oh, that's a good flop on the Aidor.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you're on this.
God, I'm
Wait, no,
excited.
he is in this trailer. I think.
Killer left a
Hey!
There.
It's for us.
We were all trapped in
Oh,
a horror story.
they got actual hairline texture right on
Horror
black
story
hair.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go.
There's something.
That's a small thing, but listen, it's rough out there.
It is so rough out there.
Oh, this fucks.
I'm so excited for this. It's this year, by the way.
Hell
Following
fucking
Control,
yeah.
I am so excited for what this team does with environments.
I still need to
Yes.
fucking play Control.
Oh yeah.
I need to play it so goddamn bad. I literally know I'm going to adore that video game.
Yeah,
I just
you
haven't
are.
done it yet.
Yes.
Literally,
It's so good.
the reason why I haven't done it was because I told myself, I'd like to upgrade my computer before I play it so that I can play it, you know, with nicer graphics. Do you know when I was having those thoughts? When the prices of GPUs were being gouged for Bitcoin.
Oh no.
Oh, Briscoes, literally you and so many other friends have said basically those exact words, or like, no, this will change your brain irreversibly if you play it, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I know.
I have
Ugh,
I
so
had
pretty.
like at the time when Control came out, I had like a high-end computer, and that shit like was winter, and I would run that game when my room was cold. Like,
Yeah, that was like before we were streaming, so like Bugs would literally just like stream like in our little side Discord to like watch, and we got through most of it that way. And I'd literally hear like, "Are you putting your hand over your?" Yes. Let's go.
Listen, that's the tech. That's what I do in winter. Is frankly, I just like I don't turn my heaters on, and I just play more video games.
Yes, that's it. That's the trick. That's the trick.
I've got my computer tower right near my window, so all the cold emanating from the window seeps into the machine, and then all the warm air blasts out, negating like the wave of chill that would otherwise seep into the entire room. It's this weird thermodynamic flux that's like, these are the conditions that would otherwise make a tornado.
Yeah. You might get a dust devil.
Localized entirely within my room. I'm literally doing troll physics on the temperature.
That trailer looked great though. I'm excited.
I'm so stoked for it.
I'm just like a mark for that studio at this point. Like I'm pulling a plate out. I'm tying a bib on.
Yeah.
Especially since I loved Alan Wake's most bullshit aspects.
Yeah.
Space Marine 2.
Space Marine 2, I don't know if anyone here is necessarily super interested in seeing, but if you like Warhammer, it looked cool.
Oh yeah, it is cool.
It's
wishing a very good game to Warhammer likers.
Yeah, it was like, I think the original Space Marine was like very okay kind of horde shooter, and I played like 10 minutes of it in high school, and I know a lot of people who like games like that and like Space Marine are saying this one looks a lot cooler. So, hey, cool.
Yeah, my pops is a big Warhammer 40k guy, and he popped off about it, so I'm very happy for him.
Wish it wasn't based around the Ultramarines. Oh god, Briscoes, I feel that. It's...
Yeah.
Literally...
Oh, yeah, I know just enough.
You know
just
how
Blood
people...
Bowl, please.
You know how people get on people's cases for, like, playing a human in a tabletop RPG or playing Mario in Mario Kart? I have thoughts about that, but I'm not getting into it. Ultramarines is that, but turned up to 20.
Yeah.
They're so fucking boring. They are my useless, worse than shit mascot characters.
Yeah.
And they always win because they're the main characters of shit. And they're blue, and that's it. Literally, every character trait of them is that they are blue, and every other Space Marine chapter gets to have, like, at least a crumb of personality. Theirs is that they are blue and they are Space Marines. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando!
Oh, this one's good.
I do want to see this.
So, this is specific. So, you know how John Carpenter is basically retired from doing, like, film work and just spends, like... Yeah. Basically all of his time smoking weed and playing video games.
Yeah.
This is him having gone, man, video games are cool. I want to make my dream video game.
Literally, that's the best thing you can do after a successful career, I think. Just pay other people to make some dope shit.
That's the kind of thing I wish I could do someday.
Right?
Oh, this is just straight up Bon Jovi, isn't it? Well, fuck the VOD, I guess. Sorry.
Sorry, y'all.
It's okay, we can sing over it.
I'll get my slide whistle, hold on.
Quick, get Milky.
Oh yeah, get Milky. Get Milky.
I don't think I'm acquainted with Milky.
Milky the Kazoo will save us.
Oh wait, no, you said Kazoo, and now I know.
Name. Oh god, that hurts. Hurts my face.
And anyways, you look at this and it's like, yeah, this is a fucking John Carpenter video game, isn't it?
Puzz got, Chad, if you don't know the lore, Puzz got Milky for Frankie.
Oh yeah!
Puzz gave, I was talking about like, oh, I really want to get a kazoo, and Puzz made a donation of like $30. So I was like, oh shit, that's like a lot of money. I don't want to get like a bunch of like cheap kazoos. I'm gonna get a nice kazoo. This is a $30 kazoo. Weird
Surely
shape.
this will be nice.
Weird shape. But it has a lot of good reviews. I, to myself, chat. Picture in your mind what a kazoo looks like.
Right.
Not like that.
Oh.
It doesn't look like that.
It looks like a fridge, huh?
It looks like a vape pen, my dear friend. And it looks like I'm honking that bobo.
Dude,
it looks like I'm ripping cotton.
You didn't...
Like, imagine, I could go up to a bus station and take this out and, like, put it to my lips and go like, oh, what the fuck is that asshole doing? That's what I'm doing.
You didn't buy a kazoo? You bought Cart Night.
I kinda did. It says kazoo on the side of the box.
This song, it has the taste of grape and cannabinoids.
Kinda does. It does have some turbines, to be honest.
The Baldur's Gate 3 trailer is fucking weird because it's just them going, Baldur's Gate 3, it's still coming out. By the way, here's a showcase of, like, one voice actor that's in it now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and they had him, like, recording kind of, like, weird lines, too,
Mhm.
huh?
It was odd fucking trailer, odd choice to do for a trailer, but I mean, hey, people like Baldur's Gate 3, people are saying that game's gonna be real good once it's out of early access, so.
I really like how now we're at the point where, like, all of these, I'm, like, looking around like, what's a thumbnail that's not blue-gray?
Yep.
Yeah.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2, about what you can expect. If you're into it, you're into it. Venom's in this one.
Pal World.
We're watching fucking Pal World.
We're watching Pal World.
Oh god. I have some things to say about this.
We're watching fucking Pal World.
Fucking shameless.
Oh, that's just an Eevee. Come on.
Hang on. Just you wait.
Oh, no,
Don't worry.
no.
Don't worry. Gun.
No,
By the way, there is a gun.
Do you remember the Pokemon gun game?
Doug Bowser's gonna climb in through your fucking window, like, while you sleep.
Oh no, they've been showing stuff about this game for years, and they're fine.
Oh my god. Oh, no.
Hang on. Very blatantly going, yeah, we played the new ones, we checked out the new ones, we saw these designs.
Yeah.
No,
What if we tried our own?
It's so fucking shameless. I almost respect it, you know?
Right.
Honestly.
I would have...
Because they're putting 14-year-old waifus in it.
Yeah.
What?
I would have so much...
This is a fake game. This is a joke. You're all playing fucking... You're showing me cell phone fucking game ads.
I would have so much more
This is a
respect...
match 4 puzzle.
I would have so much more respect for this dumb shit if it wasn't for the fact that it looks like it plays like a dumb Unity asset flip.
Yeah.
Like,
no.
The bits of moment-to-moment gameplay they show that aren't just cut for a trailer look really damn bad.
Yeah,
it looks terrible.
The thing that gets me about the designs is, remember, like, was that earlier this year or late last year, but there was a period where, like, the Pokemon fusion generators got really good, and so people were making these dope-ass designs from the fusions. It looks like someone saw that and went, that's enough for an original IP, right?
It looks like a fan render from 2011, posted to something awful with the caption, if Nintendo knew what they were doing, this is what Pokemon would be like. And it gets like 10,000 comments and people going, hire this man, you're so right.
No,
like,
it specifically feels like a something awful Photoshop Friday article of them making fun of someone like that.
Oh my god.
Fuck, you're right, you're right.
Anyways, the
Anyways,
fucking...
a good video game.
The Yakuza Gaiden game.
Yay!
The spin-off.
Spider-Man. Kiryu becomes Spider-Man.
Oh, soulful Kiryu. We need you to beat a man to death with a bicycle.
He's Joryu now, by the way.
Sure, why not? Girl. Yes!
So he's a secret agent now. And you know what secret agent means,
insane.
right?
I'm into it. Beating men to death with a bicycle.
Well... Beating men to a pulp with...
Yay!
with gadgets.
Oh,
so
this looks like it plays awesome.
So this trailer came out and people were like, what the fuck? Why does Kiryu just have wizard powers? They immediately put out a public statement. I don't think because of his reaction to that, just because, well, it's time to put up the website stuff. Public statement saying, no. Those are gadgets. This is his secret agent fighting style. Those are gadgets.
This rules.
Go, fat gadget, kill a man with a signpost.
Also, someone in chat said that Kiryu is like Superman and nobody recognizes him if he puts on glasses. Yes, canonically, yes.
Literally. Yeah. Oh, this is fun.
This is a really fun shot, yeah.
Oh,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic?
Yeah, look at him.
Hedgehog?
The platypus. Also.
I like this boy band looking Millen. This is fucking awesome.
I like how Kiryu aging is just him being like slightly less built like a side of fucking beef, by the way.
He's got a little bit of that salt and pepper in the hair.
And otherwise, the main difference is he's more of a beef jerky than a like fucking full sirloin.
I think I saw someone popping off that Majima has like a stripe of gray in his hair.
Good for Majima.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the men likers I know were like going off on that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what Under the Waves was.
I don't remember that either.
Good morning, Stanley.
Oh.
It is 7:32 a.m.
I don't remember how I felt about this.
Change username to just Stan.
Adjusting morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan.
Base to capsule 12. Come in. You there?
All right, this is the one that Quantic Dream is like funding. David Cage is not making this game. David Cage is not making this game. But David Cage is putting his money into it.
The proximity alarm is going off.
You want to dump this one?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Bye.
I like seeing undersea stuff. That's good. We have to do another stream later, and I will allot myself 5 minutes of David Cage then.
We're gonna get his ass.
This entire row of trailers, I remember feeling nothing about any of them.
Oh,
yeah, I feel that looking at them.
Rise has the great thing of like you watch through this whole trailer and you're like, what the fuck is it about? And then it hits you with King Arthur, and you're like, what the fuck do you mean, King Arthur? You should like sexy mobile phone women. What do you mean?
See, I would ask if the Shadows of the Damned trailer was in here, but I've already seen it enough to know that they don't introduce the best things about Shadows of the Damned, so another time.
They had a weird block that was like, hey, here's like 3 or 4 space games all crammed together with like no breathing room between them.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I saw people talking about that. Like
Some
space games.
Some Stellaris something or other. A Star Trek game made in the style of Stellaris by the devs of Stellaris. Space Trash Scavenger, which looked cute enough, I suppose. I don't remember what this one was. This one's bad. Let's watch it.
Yay!
Oh, never mind.
Sammy,
all right, we're spared.
Let's not watch it!
Wait, no, I can just watch it on YouTube. Hang on, let me pull it up there. So, this game, I was getting it mixed up with a Marvel property that has a different name. And so I was like, this is a Marvel game, right? And everyone was like, no, Holly, this is not a Marvel game. This isn't a Marvel game. Marvel's not making this. I've seen screenshots of this video game that have come out recently. Every single fucking screenshot makes it look like every fucking generic-ass Marvel video game. It's just a Marvel game. It's a Marvel game.
Oh, no.
I remember what trailer this is now that you said that.
Oh, yes, you do!
Also, we will probably not be watching the Grasshopper Studios Direct because it is, and I say this with so much love, bullshit.
Awesome. Good for them.
If you like Grasshopper games, you'll love the trailer. You'll be sitting there going like, yes, this is stupid.
I should probably check it out on my own.
I love I'm the Grasshopper games sicko. It's
hell yeah.
They're dumb and I love them.
What's our bearing, sir?
There's a woman who is big. That's all I have to say about this so far.
Is this not Marvel?
Nope.
Isn't this Eternals? What was Eternals?
It's Immortals!
Yeah, that's Eternals.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it really is Immortals!
This is why I kept thinking it was Marvel.
I like big woman looking directly at me through my screen right now.
I think her design is fine, I guess.
Yeah, she's alright.
I've seen worse.
Yeah.
At least she's allowed to have shoulders.
Yeah, low bar.
Low bar, rare sighting.
Bar you can roll over.
Bar, I didn't notice it was there until I cleared it.
Mm-hmm.
So here it comes.
I don't like the way you're both giggling.
I have to summon my talk rock, and so a Fallout talking head can exposition at me.
No, they should have that man being claymation in there. That's not.
I need my orb.
I need to bring up my Destiny ghost, but it's bad.
The 1-2 punch of, oh, by the way, you're on a big fucked up sci-fi like robot battleship, and then talk orb. What, you're too good for a Dick Tracy like wristwatch screen? Like
the animations.
Nurse TV in chat says, "Get the fries. You'll need the energy in the coming days."
Yeah, show me how that shit comes up.
Let's see. Which, by the way, why does it need to be hovering there if your other hand isn't even involved?
Oh yeah, that just drops. I like the tiny reflection of him in the top right.
No, yeah, hold on. Oh my god. Why does his little model look like he's on a fucking Zoom call for work also? Like...
These animations are so fucking weirdly placed here. Why this?
Show me your fucking cat.
Got it.
Oh, look at that expression. He's looking up to heaven. He's saying, "Put me back in the orb, God. I'm done here."
That's the part that kills me. Is just okay. I'm done my dialogue. It's time to go back into the reference position.
Literally, he's looking up at the webcam to try and give me eye contact. Like, fuck off.
You know, just off screen, he's T-posing.
Yeah.
That somehow an animated model is looking at his agent off screen, going like, really?
Anyways, it's a wizard game, by which I mean it's an FPS.
Yeah, it sure is, and you're doing fucking magic. I trust me, magic.
Dude, you've got 8 ascensions.
MIGYKZ. Write this down. Holy shit. There's a simple fairy queen in this somewhere, but she's in a top hat.
This is a Marvel game.
You can't fool me. It's Marvel game.
It's flashy nothing.
Young adult novel swag says Slowman.
You're right.
Oh, man.
His dark materials, but awesome.
I wish then we'd have a polar bear dude running around here, man.
Ascensions 2. Fire your wizard machine gun.
They're doing sigils. Get out of here.
This was the game that there was a Resetera thread that was talking about, like, what are you excited for? What leaks have you heard about? And someone was talking about, like, there's a wizard FPS and it is dope and you guys won't even believe.
They could have been talking about literally 2 different games. One of them is this game, the other one they showed 10 seconds of footage of, and it did look pretty cool.
Yeah, and someone in chat points out spells are still just guns. Like, you can do all the sigils you want. You're just firing tracking bullets. I know that one.
It is just, here's these cool animations you do to shoot a gun.
I'd rather you be fired. Okay, here's the thing. No more of this until one motherfucker makes me a gnome fucking FPS game where all of your spells are like, do a jig or like turn someone into a teapot. Like, I want to be going through here literally going like, oh no, the homestead's in danger. And then you like put on the trailer shots where you put on your fucking coned. I want to see you motherfuckers do something silly.
Grandmaster Grandmaster B-Funk in chat says, I can already tell this game has a Destiny-style cursor menu. I have really good news for you about what screenshots I saw of this video game today relating to menus and power levels and gear and currencies and microtransactions.
I'm withering. I'm floating away on the breeze. This is like Isekai to Gnome World. I hear the truck a-coming.
An Electronic Arts original.
No!
Yeah, I feel like when I saw that logo come up, I checked out instantly.
Yay, it's in the fucking game.
It's in the fucking something.
Yay. No, fuck, hold on, stop everything. You're just calling it Battle Mage. You're just a battle mage.
You're just a battle mage.
You're not like a war wand or a fire glypher or a fucking... Go home!
Just a battle mage. Also,
take this one and go home.
Funny fucking message from my pal Briskles that has scrolled by, but I remember the gist of it, saying something along the lines of like, I literally work at Gearbox, and this is some Borderlands looking bullshit.
You could paste, but hold on. Oh, hey there, traveler. You seem like you got lost here today. Like, come on. Like, I'm not doing the full voice. I refuse to. You don't deserve. This game doesn't even deserve my best impression.
I want to fight this war as one of you.
One battle mage can
Ever war! This is a fucking parody of itself.
You can't just...
Look at all those bars, baby.
The Pentasod has gifted you with
Bugs,
the
what
ability
was it we were watching where it was like, oh, we're
manifest
the
all
Final
three
Fantasy
colors
game where it's like,
of
nothing can be a fantasy name. It's all shit like the Iron Blood. Like, oh, we gotta fight the Iron Blood. Fuck you. Fuck you. You haven't earned that. You call them the Pharaoh Sanguis or something, you sons of bitches.
I'm really sorry to interrupt. I need everyone to be really quiet and listen to this dialogue.
Okay.
Okay.
It's called a Triarch. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all three colors of magic.
This man can use all three of the magic!
All three colors.
Samus, it's me, Adam. I'm authorizing you to use all three colors.
All three? You sons of bitches, there's not even 7? The magic number? The 7 number? That's the magic number that people do for occult shit?
When we were watching this live on this stage, when this bit happened, Wayne fucking ran in on his cell phone, was like,
no, but you guys don't understand, this is so cool! He can use all 3 forms of magic!
Oh shit, all 3. And yet can he do a single gnome spell?
Dude, maybe video games are fucking good.
Wait, is it red, yellow, and blue? Really?
It's green.
Okay.
It's red, green, and blue. It's RGB.
No, but that's not. That's
Hell
not
yeah.
how that works. No.
We're only going to win this one together. Sigil up.
Can an RGB boy really love a CMYK girl?
Sigil up. Cool hashtag.
I would not be surprised if that was somehow a plot point.
If I lose focus, I'm going to start thinking that I read this book at age 12. I'm going to be like, oh yeah, the Everwar, I remember that. And like, is the chosen one who can use all 3 colors? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's like 200
And he says
words.
sigil up.
Uh-huh.
This is nothing.
That was the bad guy from fucking the Buzz Lightyear cartoon. You can't freaking
Yeah, that's just evil Emperor Zurg.
That's Zurg.
Can we watch the Fortnite trailer?
Okay, if you insist. I was about to say Fortnite, whatever, but you asked. You're my beloved friend, and you're my guest, so I'm doing this for you.
At least this has colors in it.
At least.
That's such a low bar. Yeah, like, oh, it's fun. It's...
Oh, it has art direction. It has a style. There's a weird fish man.
That's a stretch. This is a toy store that you have to pay for.
Yeah.
Oh, Fishman fell in the mud. Hey.
See, I thought this and I was like, oh my god, they're doing Jurassic World crossover! No. Keep watching.
No, those dinosaurs have too many colors and patterns for Jurassic World.
It's just dinosaurs. Keep watching. You'll never guess what the big awesome reveal of the new big crossover is going to be when they get to this cool ancient Mayan temple.
Oh, Frankie, hold on to your hat.
Oh, my friend. Get ready to go to space.
That's scary. I don't like this. I'm being set up for the pie. I mean, I guess like Tomb Raider. Serious answer, Tomb Raider. No, hold on.
There is a computer here.
Is Rick and Morty gonna show up? I'm gonna leave if it's no.
I am Optimus Prime.
No.
Here in Fortnite.
No.
I'm becoming small, and you can make me hit the gritty. Uh-oh, we've got to go.
I can't stand this video game.
Sure.
I can't stand this video game. I can't stand this video game. I can't stand this video game.
Set up for fucking Transformers.
I can't fucking stand Fortnite.
I think it's literally because it's like Beast Wars Transformers.
Oh god, that's right.
I guess it would be.
I only know this because I follow Bobby Ponette.
That's fair. This might be crass.
No, do it.
Did Optimus Prime always have that much titty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know enough about Transformers to know for sure.
He's chesty to various degrees of still somehow flat. It depends.
He's a little bit tits boobily this time for like a Transformer is all I'm saying.
There have been many times where he was even more titted up.
Oh, he's
That's
a little
sad, then.
chesty
That's
with it
sad.
sometimes.
They should have done more. They should have done more, I think.
Yeah.
If they're gonna do this.
They showed the FF7 Remake Part 2. Do y'all want to catch that?
Well, the FF7 Remake. Well,
yeah.
It do have large man I like to see.
Barrett
is there, and he is my friend.
Yes.
There was also Sephiroth's awesome spin-off game.
Oh, I skipped that because that game is nothing to me.
Yeah, it really is nothing. It's nothing.
That game. So all you need to know is they announced a mobile game. We don't know Sephiroth. What's his deal? It feels like literally 6 different video games mashed together, and I don't mean that in a good way.
Oh,
and they have
that's bad.
Sephiroth Get Cell Phone, Frankie.
Oh yeah, Sephiroth Get Phone.
No.
It's Advent Children 2, baby.
I feel like Square Enix specifically too has a bad track record lately with we're going to release a phone game, guys. It's going to last for years.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Man.
No, this time for real. I'm holding up the football.
Fucking speaking of which, you know what's wild?
Huh.
There was a fucking Mega Man gacha game. And it got, like, shuttered and cancelled and pulled and, like, taken off and taken down, gone. One of the announcements at one of the Summer Games things was literally them
Probably
going...
Capcom Showcase.
I think it was the Capcom one. Was them going, alright, here's the gacha game. Again. But it's offline, and it's a one-time purchase, and there's no gacha anymore. And it's just you can play it now.
Holy shit.
You know what's worst? That's like, I've heard of so much less ethical things to do with gacha games like that, and that's like still like bad. If you played that game, you should just get that version for free. Like, you already gave them your money. But it's better than sending Trithi to the fucking Shadow Realm, I guess.
As far as I know, the only thing missing from like the new offline version of it is like all the crossover shit they did, which
that makes sense.
Yeah, the licenses are up. It's like the fucking. This was also announced during summer, not at like any of the shows, but while the shows were happening. I just saw a fucking tweet that was like, "All right, Friday the 13th, the video game. Remember that video game?
God.
We're here to tell you the license is expired and we're not renewing it, so the game is going down."
Jesus Christ.
That's so
It's
fucking
rough
funny
out
in the
there,
wake
man.
Of the fucking California Girls thing taking off too. Like, not even that could save it.
No.
Anyways, Midgar is having trouble.
Midgar seems like it has trouble.
This is Japanese.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
I know her.
Where's English version? Huh, okay.
I know that Black Feather.
Well, I guess we're watching Japanese version.
Hey!
Yeah. That's fine, I think.
Are there subtitles? Are there English subtitles? What?
Japanese auto-generated. Let's go, baby.
Awesome.
Why
would that be the default video?
Why is this just giving me the Japanese one? Is there? I don't feel like fucking Googling it.
Nah, we'll move on.
Anyways, it's FF7 Rebirth. It's more of the FF7 remake. If you're invested in that, it was probably pretty cool. So hell yeah.
I just like looking at the architecture.
They have Sephiroth cut Tifa, but she's in her cowboy outfit. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh yeah, they did also announce that it'd be a multi-disc thing. Multiple discs. So there was the Devolver Direct.
Ooh,
Devolver every year does the thing where they're like, oh yeah, we you know, we're doing our little sketch comedy show, and I think every year I just kind of go, I don't care for this. So
that's fair.
I
enjoy it sometimes, but
sometimes, yeah, that's fair.
the fucked up part is I love Devolver Digital Games.
Yep.
So
the sketch was okay this time. Listen, I trust you. I still don't trust like that.
fair.
I'll live. Maybe I'll watch it on my own time.
Yeah. Oh, they showed off Princess Farmer. People have been telling me I would like that.
Oh yeah, no, you would.
I got it.
This game's stupid and I love it with my life, but they don't tell you about the best part of the game, which is that your gun is a floating skull who talks, named Johnson.
Awesome!
I don't care about you. Get out of here.
Show us the skull.
Yay! They're not gonna. They don't tell you about. Jesus Christ. So, this man is a wife guy.
Good for him.
Good for him.
It's stupid. You don't need to watch any more of this. That's Johnson, and they're not going to tell you that he's a British floating skull who talks and he's a big part of the game. They're not going to tell you that this is a road trip game where you are wife guy going to rescue your wife from fuck. Oh, it's hell. Oh, it's dumb. It's dumb. I love it. They got the voice actor from Killer 7 who does my name is Andre Olmeda back to be the shop dude.
I am the man with the plan. Wait, is Andre Olmeda the dude who just goes, "Oh God, I'm coming"?
Yes. Yes. Literally yes.
The only
and they brought
thing...
him back to be a giant half demon.
Fucking awesome. The only things I know about Killer 7 are the big twist about, like, the cast of characters, and also, my name is Andre Almeida. I am the man with the plan. Oh God, I'm coming!
You please, you have to kill me. It's gotta be you. It is a perfect game.
I do really need to play it. I have been wanting to play it for a hot fucking minute.
Note, by perfect game, I don't necessarily mean it plays well, or that you understand it. I mean that it is exactly, to me, what someone wanted to make.
Good. Hell yeah. What did they show specifically?
Shadows of the Damned is related to Travis Strikes Again. What happens in Travis Strikes Again? Don't answer that.
So, all you need to know is that Travis Strikes Again specifically pulls at multiple threads from different Kill the Past games.
Yes.
That's great. That's incomprehensible.
It's
I love
really
it.
Sludge Life 2, they showed off, which I thought was neat looking.
Oh yeah, this one looked really interesting.
I still need to check out the original.
Oh, this is a style.
Yeah. It's the
look.
It reminds me of, fuck, I gotta play the original, and also, hey, hell yeah, it's cool that there's gonna be more of this.
Oh, I kind of love games where there's like a fake computer desktop in them. I don't know why.
I'm a sucker
Feels
for
right.
Night in the Woods was so good with that.
Yeah. I never finished Night in the Woods, and it's for the silliest reason you could possibly imagine.
I still gotta play it.
Same here.
And now that person's making a new game.
Yeah,
I'm excited for
that looked
yeah.
great.
About fucking Pinkerton era.
Uh-huh.
Like, holy shit.
Can you believe this shit?
That was cute. That was cute. That was cute.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like the look of that.
Yeah. Hellboy Web of Weird.
Oh yeah, they got the style down.
That's interesting, because Mike Mignola's style is tough.
Right?
So gorgeous, though.
Oh, look at that.
Right?
Come from.
I don't know if the gameplay style's up my alley, but I fucking love how they handle the art direction on this.
Uh-huh. It will be
If
very
nothing
pretty to look
else,
at.
I'm always hyped for like more stylized games.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yumma.
Look at how they're using those big fill blacks. Oh.
Okay.
Tasty.
That do be looking good.
Oh, Telltale Games wish they were her.
Yeah.
Oh, the red coming in. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, they're cooking.
I'm mad.
Oh, and they kept his proportions looking goofy.
Wait.
That's so important to me.
The voice actor. Who the fuck is the voice actor?
Me? I'm mad.
Weird.
Is that fucking...
Lance Reddick.
This is one of Lance Reddick's final roles, then.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Wow.
God damn.
That's crazy.
Ooh. Oh, the impact cells having that like graphical impact look too.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Oh, his little jog. That's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, neat.
Alright. Nothing else looks-wise. Ooh.
Neat trailer. They cut a good trailer.
Very good trailer.
I wish we got a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Wizard with a gun.
Oh hell yeah, Wizard with a gun is back.
A wizard with a gun?
Wait, is this by the Don't Starve devs?
Yes.
Galvanic game. I thought that's
No, I'm insane,
Cly
sorry.
Entertainment.
Yeah.
This is Galvanic Games. It's different.
Whoopsie.
It does look a lot like Don't Starve though, which
Yeah.
And I'll tell you a tale.
Oh, that's a good style right there.
Yeah.
Six alone, the hunter, the maker, and the wild swamp zone. The young chief rising and a weaver of bone.
Yeah, I'm digging on the style. It's always good when there's bright little eyes in a void face. Yeah. You know what someone's all about when they got that.
To hide before it was done. Our heroes, yes, everyone. They fell and died.
Oh.
Ooh, alright.
Yeah, I'm into this.
Okay. Oh, there's a big one also.
Okay, yeah.
I do, me personally, get a kick out of the huge motherfucker character just having a hand cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's always good every time is the thing.
Look at them, they're huge, they just got a pistol. I love it.
They got a little bandana too. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah, this is stylistically very cool. Wish I saw some gameplay.
Someone has mentioned like nuclear throne type positive, and that does.
There you go,
like, give me a
gameplay.
little...
Oh, here we go.
It's a Don't Starve looking game.
Yeah.
I've played a lot of Don't Starve, y'all. I've beaten Don't Starve.
Don't Starve is the kind of game I always want to play more of, and then every time I play, I just kind of bounce off of it a little.
I think that's kind of the sort of game it is, because the thing is, like, you notice how you're picking up stuff? your base building. And in Don't Starve, it has a very punishing cycle that I honestly don't recommend letting the game just serve up to you without finicking a little bit until you're more used to it, because
it's not even
beating you with hammers.
It's not even the gameplay of it. I just don't really like the way it looks and sounds.
That's fair. You know what? If you bounce off the style, that's kind of final word, because it is very its style.
I respect it. I just don't think I want to keep playing it.
Nah, that's a fair judgment to make. There's a lot of games out there.
A lot of games out there.
This I wonder if it would be the same, but I do want to fuck with it, so.
I have to admit, this makes me excited just because of that bit we saw there where they could, like, bridge a land gap to, like, get to something, because I spent a lot of time in Don't Starve going, it's right over there! Reaching out desperately like a remote fell off the couch, like, These designs are very cute.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, I kind of think something's fun and charming about, like, yeah, here's all the characters we show in, like, the animated trailer thing. By the way, all of them are dead. You can't play them.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Here's these other guys.
Here's some other cool designs that you do get to play.
Holy shit, Talos Principle 2? Holy shit, Talos Principle 2?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional.
Hello? Tetris?
There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
Talos Principle 2. Let's go, let's go.
This place might be meant to test us, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Can't lie, I'm kind of picking up what it's putting down.
Would you like to play Portal?
So,
a little.
Talos Principle 1 is very reminiscent to Portal in a bunch of ways, less so because you have portals and more so just because you're doing this sort of, like, you know, 3D exploratory platformy, like, puzzle solving. What if GLaDOS was God instead, the Christian God? But also still a computer?
Okay.
And
now
also,
on a scale...
And also
No,
the
go ahead.
serpent is talking to you via text terminal.
Ooh, that's fun.
I was gonna say, on a
I'm not
scale
into
from
that.
GLaDOS to the actual Christian God, how homoerotic are we talking?
I haven't played enough to rightly have an answer.
Fair enough.
Currently unknown. Undefined.
There is more to it than that, but that delves into spoilers.
Worth? Curiosity? Our persistence?
Interesting.
And the thing I'm most curious about is to eventually learn and see how this feeds into, like, how the first game ended.
Puzzles.
Their future. Okay, I see.
Is it just this?
That's some loaded language.
Yeah.
This will make sense if you play the first one.
I should play it one
I'm
of these
really
days.
digging the stylization.
Is that they can be solved?
Really love the environments in this.
It has a fun mixture of, like, this is clearly some, like, fucked up artificial environment put together, and then time happened.
Yep. Also, do you want to know what dev team made that video game? The Serious Sam people.
What? That's fucked up.
See?
Straight up, the Serious Sam people.
They're allowed to do this, I think.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm starting to get a little tired.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little late for you.
Yeah, there's like...
Oh, honey, it's 1:30 in the morning for you.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
like a bunch
God.
of stuff. I wanted to specifically hit up, like, maybe all of the accessibility showcase in, like, one go kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I do love the accessibility showcase.
I heard good things about it, and there's cool looking stuff in it. And I also do... Something about the lineup is really funny of, like, you know, you've got these sorts of games that you would maybe expect to see in a showcase specifically, like, yeah, this is, you know, about, like, accessibility in video games, and then all of a sudden, also Sniper Elite 5.
Yay!
Also Sniper Elite 5.
Also Sniper Elite 5.
Worst comes to worst, we could always, like, come back on that so that we have the same pattern of, like, opening with...
Yeah.
Internet a fuck.
I'm gonna have a fucking ulcer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a fucking ulcer. I am like actively mad as fuck about this.
Understandably so.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Sorry, Holly.
I mean, I suppose it's happened at the most opportune possible moments every single time, I suppose, but I'm still mad.
To me, that almost makes it worse. Because it's like internet version of like, could you go do that? I was gonna.
I literally was just gonna be like, hey, maybe one or two last ones before we wrap up, but I'm trying to find which ones I wanted to show off.
I think that sounds like a good time, and then we can end it on our turn.
I literally don't remember the name of the fucking Ebenezer Scrooge video game.
Oh shit. Ebenezer in the World of Illusions? Let me see.
Search title.
Ebenezer and the World.
Ebenezer in the Invisible World.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
All right. How about one last fucking show?
Yeah.
This is the perfect way to close it out.
We're ending it like this. All
right. Release date to be announced. Metroidvania, adventure, platformer.
Good. What?
Yes.
Oh, that's
scary.
Oh wait, no. Is the side stream still up for y'all? No, it's not.
No.
Let me get it up.
Oh, I think we lost Buzz.
Yes, we did. Man. Now it's happening to her too, huh?
It is happening again. Hi, Buzz.
It is happening.
Hi, Buzz.
Again.
My Discord crashed.
It sure did.
Good. Like what happened to me earlier. Every program's working good.
You know, my
Bookending
Discord crashed earlier today too. Fucking awesome program.
Why is the world actively fucking fighting us tonight?
They don't want us to know about Ebenezer.
They hate to see me winning.
They hate to see it.
Sad.
Ebenezer. Oh no!
That's Scrooge.
Shameless.
That's Scrooge McFucking Duck. That's
fucking.
No, what do you mean? He's an old man.
Don't worry.
He's a hot old man.
Jinka.
Look, he's whacking them with his cane.
No,
look, he has a stand.
Why is this stand a fucking circus strongman?
Look, he's summoning his personas.
Why is it circus?
Look, Tiny Tim's dropkick.
No, you can't.
Tiny Tim's famous dropkick.
His famous dropkick that he had.
Holy shit!
Fight the ghouls of Christmas.
This is like not what I expected stylistically.
Nope. Not at all.
What?
Who's this hotted bitch?
Is this like sexed woman Jacob Marley?
No, I think that's meant to be the ghost of Christmas past or something.
But she's got the chains.
What? Okay, hold on.
Right.
We got circus.
Right.
We got circus. We got Tiny Tim, like from Tiny Tim, like from Muppets. Big man with hammer.
Right.
Circus girl, which brings back the circus thing.
Fucking Lady Dimitrescu as a falconer.
Yeah,
that's a Bloodborne character.
Why do we then have Captain Ahab on Turtle and Navy Man?
We've got the Corporal, we've got the Admiral, we've got the fucking Butcher with his meat mallet.
And they could have at least made it not just a regular cane-shaped cane. Like it's Scrooge McDuck's like comic color.
Keep watching.
Killing me.
Please stay tuned.
No, they're gonna have the fucking moon theme kick in any second. Oh no. No.
You do the bounce on their heads. You do the bounce on their heads.
This is like the first idea from a brainstorm meeting for if you wanted to make a game like Scrooge McDuck DuckTales, but not do that and get sued by. Oh no.
Warren Gastrell, the hog. Eats. Wait, hang on.
Oh, red berries. Get red berries.
Go, we gotta see
mashed
potatoes.
Creamy, buttery mashed potatoes, served hot and steaming. These hearty spuds provide a satisfying meal that can restore your health and vigor after a tough encounter.
You only put spuds in there because someone in a meeting was like, oh, yes, that says potatoes too many times. Is there like another word for potato spuds?
Plum pudding, a sweet and savory treat made from plums, spices, and breadcrumbs. Eating this delicious pudding can replenish your health and give you the energy you need to keep exploring.
Turkey.
A roasted turkey stuffed with a flavorful blend of herbs and spices. This hearty meal can restore a significant amount of your health and give you a much-needed boost of energy.
Wait,
red
yeah,
berries.
hold on. It's a turkey.
Yes.
There ain't turkey in England. That's goose. Turkey's America. There ain't turkeys. There ain't
Turkey.
There's not turkeys. There's not turkeys. There's not turkeys.
Turkey.
Oh, delicious.
Red
savory
berries.
berries.
A handful of juicy, ripe berries, bursting with flavor.
You can't eat the red Christmas berries. That's poison.
Eating these berries can restore a small amount of your health and help you push through to the next challenge.
They'll help you push through to shit yourself to death, sir.
That famous thing that everyone is always saying, get a big handful of holly berries, shove it down your throat, and eat it. Disclaimer, don't do that.
This is how you get the secret ending where Scrooge shits himself to death in the streets.
That's how he gets to the moon, and then it plays on harpsichord the moon theme.
Come and know my butthole, man!
Anyways, Spirit Kids.
Good night, everybody.
You can...
Okay, hold on, no, hold on. They have different canes that they made up to equip, and the default one is just the one Scrooge McDuck uses.
Right.
It's just, they could have had any one of these. Like, also, as a cane user, these are all this is the pettiest thing.
No, do it.
These are dog shit canes. A cane shoves into the bottom of your hand, and if you make a character whose thing is that they have a cane, but it's just a cool accessory and they don't need it, go to hell before you die. I'm tired of it.
Also, that eagle specifically looks like dog shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you equipping that's called a spirit kid?
You know, your spirit kids. You're equipping your spirit kids. your famous spirit kids that's Scrooge had.
That's an adult. That's an adult man. Oh, hey, what if the guy was fat, by the way?
Dude, what if he was fat and eating and, like, burping at you? Man, wouldn't that be cool?
What if
Ebenezer Scrooge
drop kick?
The Tiny Tim drop kick isn't the funniest thing.
Oh my god. Oh, the animation is not.
It's really bad.
It's a little stiff.
You can see why I was like, I keep talking to people about this.
No, you're right.
Parents about this game. Like,
you're right, but you need to know when you describe this to me, I was imagining the same art style as the Pinocchio game. Like a 3D platformer thing. No.
Look at all the platforms this is going to be on. You can play this on your PS5.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can play this on your PS4. It's coming to Switch.
Oh, good. Yeah.
It's coming to the Expo Zone.
Oh, silly Sparky. Not only was there a Pinocchio game, but that might be the one thing from this, like, outside of the indie games that I'm like, you should look up the Lies of P. You should get your eyes on Lies of P. P is in Pinocchio, baby.
So we got to see quite a few things, at least, even in spite of my internet deciding it was going to throw a goddamn fit tonight of all nights.
Yeah.
There will be a part 2.
No, we gotta do this again.
Eventually. In a couple of weeks, at the earliest, because Puzz is going to be, like, wicked fucking busy very soon.
Hell yeah. That'd be super fun. Thank you so fucking much for inviting us.
Yeah, this has been wonderful.
This was a great fucking time. Thank you so much for having us. We're Mook Union forming together to talk about video games.
Hell yeah. Thanks for coming on over.
They keep making video games.
They won't stop making video games. Thank you, Sepball, for the raid. You have made it just at the end of the stream because I'm tired and my internet has gone out 4 times tonight. So I'm taking this as a sign to go to bed, but thank you for the raid.
We've had 4 internet outages and 2 Discord crashes.
3. Literally every guest on the stream has had Discord also crash. In the background.
If any of y'all have any shit you want to plug or promote or talk about, be my guest.
Puzz, you got anything?
Look at my social medias. I'm doing a lot of work. I I keep drawing comics about Lobato. I'm working on a cool other
You
thing
never
that
draw
some of
more
y'all.
than when you're heinously busy. It's your curse.
It's true. I'm
Lobato
working on a
crawls out
cool
of your
thing that you guys
window.
won't see until July. Get excited
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, we're working on
Brian
something.
Fury, by the way.
Oh, I forgot you guys
for
could still
me-
hear this.
Yes. Yeah, post the Puzz Lobatos if you got them. Let us see that beautiful boy.
I can't believe Katie did let me pay her to draw that.
Honestly, good for her. Hero.
Good for her.
Go to Steam and spend $3 on Brutal Legend and play it, and don't get mad at me.
Okay, actual channel promo. Me and Bugs are Franken Bugs. We do stuff late. Holly gave us a really good introduction earlier, so I already did promo because I'm a monster. We are
No, it's
we are in
okay.
the middle of playing...
If you're on my stream as a guest, you have the floor to promo your shit literally as much as you fucking want.
Right now, we're playing a couple of games. We're in the middle of playing Mother 3. We just finished playing all of Earthbound. I think we you can skip the one where we're looking for Sword of Kings. You can skip, it's okay if you skip the VOD where the entirety of it is us listening to Dungeon Man and trying to get the Sword of Kings. But, watch us play Mother 3. It's a game we both love. It is literally the cause of our enemies to friends arc. We would not be streaming we had a sports anime arc.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Over ska music. Anyways. Don't worry about it. Come check us out, do that. You can follow us on social media. Bugs has got an art Tumblr that's Booster Bold, like Booster Gold, but the letters are switched around if you want to check out art that Bugs has done. No, you don't need to come watch that VOD to hear me talk about DuckTales. I'll do that anytime. But that's it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We stream... Join our Discord if you want to know when we're streaming at any point ahead of time.
Hell yeah.
We announce kind of the day of.
Ain't that just the way?
Yeah.
Well,
ain't that the way?
That's going to be the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Barring any substantial internet issues tomorrow, Puzz and I should be live tomorrow with more Layton, which I'm looking forward to.
Me too.
Maybe...
I'm excited for that.
Hell yeah. Maybe we'll see you then, or maybe we'll see you around some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope we see you again soon. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.